Hello, 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 my dear friends. How is everybody doing tonight, today, on this beautiful Friday evening, you guys? What's up, y'all? Listen, I believe a little bit of that chicken from the other day stirred up in me. So, I think I come over here to stir the pot up a little bit and call people out on their BS. And for those of you that think this has not got any children's name on it's not got any tags of children on it. So don't come for me, Daisy Cow. Um, okay, hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. If I didn't look a hot mess, I'd show my face. I'm sitting out here on the porch, so y'all might hear Fluffy a crying and a going on. I look a hot mess, or I'd show myself. Let's see who all we got in here today, y'all. Come on, let's see. Mama Bear 2 and Cool Gamer, Hillbilly 29 and Sassy Gigi, Annabelle and Fonda Cheese Man, and Suzanne. Can! Y'all hear my quackers? Deborah Ann and Crooked Arrow and Angela and Sassy Gigi and Like the Mornings and Kayla. Giselle and Always Late and Heidi and Annabelle Roma and Jeannie, Crooked Arrow and Kim and BM and Frankie and Sassy Gigi and Jack and Donnie Wells. Don and Candace both are in here tonight. Woohoo, y'all. Happy Sabbath, everybody. It starts the Sabbath this evening. Hey, Gator Pooh and Mama Bear Pooh and Susan Lloyd and Christy Kit, Denise and D743, Kiki's Eyes and Diamond Creations, and Like the Morning, and Denise and Diamond Creations, and Fonda Cheese Man, Lucky Charms and Red Mama, Sun King, Lisa Mouse, Lucky Charms, and Tennessee Maleficent. Welcome, 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 everybody. I hope nothing's hurt my ducks. I heard them squall. Okay, y'all. Thanks for the membership, guys. Did somebody give a membership, y'all? Hang on, y'all. I can't take. Let me go back. I can't see if anybody gave a membership. I'm going to have to go on my regular live here to be able to see a membership. Hang on. Oh, darn. Hang on just a second, y'all. I got to click on this because I can't see membership. Oh, thank you. Let's see who it was. Oh, shoot. Hang on, y'all. Creations. Thank you for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo! Fluffy. We'll do the fluffy dance. Do the fluffy dance. Do the fluffy dance. Woohoo! Thank you, Diamond Creations. God bless you for gifting 5 memberships. Yeehaw, y'all. I'm in the dancing mood. Come up, Auntie Sherry. Okay, so y'all, if y'all seen the title, you know, old Justin's over going after Dawn and Candace being mean. And then he'll absolutely say, "Oh, I'm not trying to be mean." Yes, you're trying to be mean, Justin. You're very much trying to be mean. Hey, Kiki Eyes. Hey, Robin. Donnie said, "Happy Sabbath, the 4th commandment. Keep the Sabbath holy." Amen, Don. Amen. Hey, KM. Is Annabelle give something too? Or somebody said, "Thank you, Annabelle." Okay. But thank you for the memberships, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Um, yeah, so listen, guys, this is not to be mean. This is all fun and games. I mean, I went over to Justin's. I was trying to be chit chatty in there, and of course, they gave me the steel toe boat. I mean, the steel toe boot. They can't handle it. I let Justin come up on my panel, and I go over and they give me the steel toe boot. So somebody can't handle it. Somebody can't handle the heat. So yeah. Um, no, I do got some baby roosters. Oh yeah, update on the baby chicks, y'all. They're out here in the chicken tractor. I will be taking a video of that pretty soon. But they're just fine. It's like 80 degrees out here and they're on fresh grass. They got out of the house. So, did Annabelle give one too? Hang on, y'all. I can't see if anybody else gave a. Did somebody else give a memberships too? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. Thank you. I need my cowbell out here, y'all. I'm out on the porch. Woohoo! Thank you for the memberships. Woohoo! Yeehaw! 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 Y'all, I'm on a roll today. I don't know what's wrong with me. But okay, so yeah, I'll take a video of those baby chicks and put it up. Fluffy, listen, y'all. I woke up, I heard Fluffy out on the porch. I looked and Fluffy was at my front door. What about that? Hi, Daisy. Hey, legendary ladies. Um, so yeah, I put the link out if anybody wants to come up on panel and hang out with me. So, okay, y'all know I know Prayer Garden, I know her. Everybody knows I know Prayer Garden. You know, there's no getting out of it, Prayer Garden. I know who you are. I know you. I know everything about you. And anyways, so Justin, I got bad news for you. Okay. Daisy knows this. And so Daisy's been right about it all along. Justin, Prayer Garden don't like you. I hate to break the news to you, but she loves Daisy Cow way more than she does you, Justin. Now, I've called it. I've said it. It's done. So I hate to break the news to you and break your little heart, but Prayer Garden likes Daisy way more than she does you. Okay? Y'all, come on. I went over and it was so boring. Same old, same old stuff. Same old stuff, y'all. Can y'all come up with some new stuff? There's that wild woman. Are you ready to dance?
No. I can do disabled dancing in the bed, but I'm not getting up and wiggling my butt anymore.
The what? Hush, Randy. Randy. Randy, what are you barking at?
Hush,
Y'all
puppy.
should see Baby G up there,
That's
y'all.
what I tell my dog. Hush, puppy. Hush,
He won't
puppy.
shut up. I don't know what he's
And she
barking
knows
at.
what it
Maybe
means
it's
too.
Fluffy.
She sang with me today.
Who did?
Lola. She's so smart.
Let me turn you up a little bit. I can just barely hear
She's
you
such a
between
great
Fluffy and
companion.
this dog.
She's so loving. And she's
Oh,
comical.
I heard you was getting married.
What?
Don't act like you're surprised. Don't
It's a
act
surprise. It's a
scary.
surprise to me.
I heard you and Chillbilly was getting married.
Well, that's a surprise to me.
Well,
He
that's what I
he
heard.
hasn't asked me yet,
Well, you got
and I
that red
haven't asked
lipstick
him.
on. Well, I heard
We're
you was
just
getting
friends. We love each other.
Auntie Sherry. I heard that y'all was getting married.
And if it were true, what of it?
Okay, then there you go, Auntie Sherry. But I just wanted to come on here and tell everybody that Prayer Garden loves Daisy Cow more than Justin. I hate to break his heart, y'all. I know he loves her and all, and he's obsessed with her and the Daisy Cow.
You
But
caught me in the good time.
Daisy Cow might love you,
I'm
but I
laughing.
don't think Prayer Garden does. Oh,
I
Justin.
appreciate you coming on earlier. I do appreciate you
Yeah,
coming
I
on
see. We still
earlier.
got Buddy.
It's up 10 o'clock at night. I really do
Some
appreciate that
creator
because
been busted for
some
talking
of us have
naughty
to
to
go to
another
work,
creator.
even on the weekends.
Oopsie. Who was that, Kim?
Doctors, nurses, you know. So you need to come on earlier, and you would have
Jealous
a
Jelly
bigger
Daisy.
audience.
I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jelly, but I got to thinking that my best friend, Prayer Garden, she loves me more. She loves me a lot more, y'all.
No, she loves me the most.
but she don't
You are
like
wrong.
she don't
She
like
loves me the
Justin.
most. Sorry,
She
Daisy.
don't like Justin.
She loves
I
me
can
the
tell it
most.
already. It's a
Justin
matter
loves
of
me the
time.
most.
Hey, Shirley! Jinkies is
I
laying
just
down
wish
the
people could
ration.
know what I know, and they would not question me at all.
Listen, I went over there to be on his chat to talk and show my Mikey,
I was on his
my
chat, and
magnificent
they came like
presence
a swarm of
and in
bees
his
on
chat,
me,
and I
and
got
I
to
was
slip
like,
toe boot.
wait, settle down.
What
I am,
Angel?
I am the woman that he did a parody with, and I'm drunk on the passenger side, So I said he knows me, and I didn't have too many problems after he verified who I was, of course.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I
Well,
went
I
over
know.
because he
I'm
was
just
being
saying
kind of
too.
mean to. He was saying some mean stuff about Candace, and he was like, and I don't mean to be mean. Yes, you do need to be mean. If you're going to say it, you're being mean about it. Don't be mean. Okay. Daisy Callan told you not to be mean. And I hated to break the news to you. I just offended you on Justin's page. Well, thank you, Miss Charlie. Daisy Cow's not too loved over on that page, That one that's
But
been
I went over there, and
cow hats.
they
Watch
kind of
their
were a
clothes.
little hostile at first, and then they realized who I was, and I was a real person. And then they
The
called me
thing
a day,
is,
they called me affiliated with Daisy and all this stuff. And I said,
but
I have my own mind, thank you.
well,
I
the
have my
thing
own mind,
is there's no new news on this
and I
page.
do.
And they're just going over the same old, same old, same old, same old, same
Yeah,
old
it's pretty
stuff,
sad. Pretty
and
sad,
it's
actually.
boring. It's pretty boring. Hey, Angel. I told Justin to thank Don and Candace for cash apps. Exactly. He's burning it up over there. I seen it. He is burning it up.
I still
And then
like him though.
I
He's a
told
likable
Justin,
fella.
thank you, Don. Huh?
He's a likable fella. I still like him. No matter what
Mm,
his opinion is now, that his
I'm
opinion
not
has
telling you
nothing to
not to
do
like
with
him. I'm
it.
not telling you not to like nobody, y'all. But
I know you're
don't
not.
say that.
You honey, you've got the hide of a buffalo. I could never
uh,
be a creator. I'm too sensitive.
Well, I'm not here to be mean to Justin. I'm just saying
I
I
didn't
hate to break
say
the
that. I
news to
said you
him.
had the hide of
The
a
prayer garden
buffalo.
loves Daisy
To
more than
be
she
a
does him.
creator, I would get my feelings hurt too much, like Christine. I mean, she and I jive because we are so, I don't know what you call it.
You do
We
get your
think
feelings hurt,
we
but
think
Daisy,
alike. We're
her God,
pacifist.
used
We
to
don't
it.
want to fight. We don't want to fight
But
with anybody.
anyways,
We're not like that.
you don't think
And I
Justice
don't
for
really
All
care
needs to
what
talk
other people
about
say.
who?
And if I
What?
want to go on somebody else's channel, I have the free will to do it.
Yes, ma'am. You
So
do.
don't even start with me, anybody.
You want to dance?
No.
One of these days, me and you's
I'll
going to
dance in
dance.
the bed,
I like him. Then
but
he
I'm not
says
going to dance
outrageous
till I'm
stuff, and
dead
then I
anymore.
bounce back and forth.
Good
He does
gosh.
say
Why do you
some
think
mean
I've been
stuff,
off the
y'all.
channel so long? I had to recuperate.
Hey, Tracy.
That's Tracy Ludwig.
Um,
That's
they
Tracy Ludwig. I know
Justin.
her.
Listen,
Yes,
Daisy
I do.
Cow went
I know
over
all these
graced
people by
his
now.
chat with her presence, and them old mods of his wouldn't let Daisy Cow stay in there because Justin loves me,
They
and he
let me
wants
stay in
me in
there.
the chat. He
Yes,
wanted
they
me in
did.
there.
They didn't click me off
But
because
what
I
he
think,
said was mean,
well,
y'all. He was saying some really
Justin
mean,
knows who
vicious
I am.
things
He did a
about
parody of
Candace
me.
that ain't
Remember,
true,
at the
y'all.
front seat of the car, Sherry's already had a 12 pack, about to go on
Yes,
a fifth of
Bobby
liquor or
G.
whatever. Well, I just
She
thought that
don't
was
like
funny. I
him.
just think
I
it's
can
funny.
tell already
I
that she
don't
don't
get
like him.
upset over that.
Now
Not
Daisy
me.
Cal, she
No,
she always comes back to Daisy, but
I'm
she
not
does
going to
not
get upset
like
about
Justin.
anybody anymore,
I tell you all,
especially
I
that
can
woman I've never
tell
heard say a prayer
when Peregrine don't
in
like
my life.
somebody. I call it. It
I want to
happens.
hear
That's
her
what
say a
it is.
prayer just one time. One time's all I want.
True, PG.
Say a prayer. Yeah. If you're going to call
Sometimes
yourself
she can
that,
be.
you need to say a
Sometimes she
prayer.
can be good, and other times
If for no one else but
different.
yourself.
But y'all, they ain't nothing new in this
I
case.
mean it. I'm serious about that now.
I know, Jack.
You better
I
be praying for
listen. I
yourself.
just want her to grace my presence in his chat and tell him that he did mean to be mean. and that all that stuff's really old stuff, and it's all blah 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 blah. And I might have said a little "Bark, bark, 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 bark." Right, Rhonda. That's exactly what it is. But it was pouring in there.
I do
But
great edible noises.
me too. For some reason, that damn chicken's got a hold of me where I go on Jinkies.
Well, somebody's wanting to know
But
why Fluffy was. Oh, it was the Solar Emperor. I told
Fluffy,
him that Fluffy was
Fluffy
unique
is,
because of his bill. His bill has little freckles on it all over, and
yeah,
so
it
and
does.
he's like, "Well, what makes that such a special duck?" I said, "Because he's fluffy."
And he's still so fluffy. See, it's all about the money. Yes.
I can't help it. I'm
Could you
mischievous.
imagine if
I am
Daisy
so
Cal come on here
mischievous,
dancing? What
mischievous.
Justin would do? Because
I need to
Daisy's got
tell you guys
rhythm.
something,
Daisy Cal's
please.
got rhythm.
May I tell you something, Miss Daisy? I've
Woo-hoo!
been on the
Yeah,
phone with Scout Spoo today. Her
I
father
know.
had the aortic aneurysm
I know. I've been keeping up with her.
removed. Did you talk to her?
I've been texting her back and forth.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, okay. But
Have you
everything
had
looks
any?
good so far. Everything looks good.
Thank
And
you,
this was
Tracy.
an iffy operation for his age.
Oh, it
Really, it
was so
was.
dangerous. So
But you
dangerous.
know
But
what? I told
God's
her, and I
grace has
said,
been
"Your
on them.
daddy must be some special kind of man to have a daughter like you,
Exactly.
just like
Yes.
Miss
And I
Chewy."
felt a peace from the beginning about it. And she said that she's felt peaceful today and they've been updating them on it. So every creator that talks negative about Dawn and Candace, it's all about the money. Yeah, it's not worth the money, while to sit and rip people up. They're trying their best to work.
Y'all send
Dawn
me some money. I need
finally
it.
got to go back to work.
I need the money.
Huh?
I
How
need
much
the
you
money.
need, Auntie? Hey, White Widow baby. Hey, Lady 7 Up.
Lady Seven, that's my girl right there. I'm telling you, that is one of your most
Yeehaw.
loyal,
Woohoo. Riding
Miss Daisy. That is one of
cowboy.
your most loyal fans.
Yeehaw. I
Would you
saw
hush, please?
a clip of PG saying stuff that
This is
should
my
really
channel.
offend Justin, but I know, but he had a fit over Daisy Cow and a banana. Rocker Girl
Oh
said, I'm late,
Lord, have
Daisy, but I'm
mercy.
here. I love your
Oh my
channel.
gosh.
Love you too, Rocker Girl.
We used to ride bicycles that had a banana seat. I wonder what that would be
Mm,
made out of.
I don't know how everybody's
Those
weather today.
high
It
handlebars and a
is
banana
80
seat.
degrees and beautiful
Look
here.
like fools riding around.
The baby chicks are out in the chick cut. Hey, Regina Smith. If y'all hadn't hit that like button, please hit that like button and that subscribe button. That helps my channel grow. I'm almost at 10,000 subs. Yeehaw! I got my grandbaby the banana seat to
Okay,
go with
I'm
the
getting
ball.
my bell. Ring my
Get your bell, Auntie Sherry.
bell. Ring my bell.
I know Auntie Sherry's. There we go. So let's play a little bit of Prayer Garden. Y'all want to
What?
play a
I've
little bit
already
of
seen
Prayer
it.
Garden?
Oh,
She
okay. Play
she
Chill Billy
she
at
says
the
that I
very
pick on her
beginning of
every
her
day.
live.
I
Chill
don't
Billy.
pick on Prayer Garden every
I
day,
wonder what
y'all.
he thinks about this. I wonder
Who?
what he thinks.
Who?
Chill Billy. The first part of her life was Chill Billy dancing in those
I know.
boots,
She was
boot
like,
scooting or whatever
she
it's
was singing it. It
called.
was funny, y'all. It was hilarious. I laughed my ass
It
off. I
was kind of
couldn't help
funny,
it.
but I
It
just
was
wonder how.
totally funny.
Oh my gosh, look at my hair. Y'all got you talk about
Me
a
and
bad
PG
hair
have love
day.
hate
I have
relationship,
one every day. I've gotten
but
used to it.
uh, Justin was just being mean today, and I had to step up and say something in his chat because the things he was saying was not nice. It was not true, and it was not nice. And you just don't talk like that. Money ain't worth dogging somebody's soul out, just being so awfully mean to him. You know what I'm saying? It's just not right.
I do
And he was like, "Well,
understand.
I don't mean to be mean." Yes, you do, Justin. You
Yeah,
absolutely do.
you know what, Miss Daisy, you're mean too.
I am, Mina.
Ah, yeah, hell yeah, you are.
Sometimes I guess I'm being a little mean today, but Hell, it's worth it. That old chicken.
You're so mean. That's why I sat down in your lap.
No, I
That's
really
why I
am.
felt immediately gravitated to you
A little bit mean.
because you're so mean.
See, right here it is, y'all. Wait, let's show it. Here's the chillbilly thing, y'all. I gotta show it. It's
Oh,
funny.
you got to play that. Now that's
It's
hilarious.
funny,
Poor
y'all.
Chill
Prayer
Billy.
garden is.
I need to call him later and give him
Town,
condolences.
go to town, boots,
I need
boots,
to
boots.
look at this.
She's
It
got
is
him.
kind of funny. You have to laugh.
How you guys like that?
Look, y'all.
A chill, a pillbilly. A pill.
Hillbilly.
Actually, he
Ain't
You
don't
are
that
look
dude
too
supporting
bad.
our
beautiful? He
channel
don't do
now.
anything. Hey,
All right.
he was at my house. He didn't
You're
do anything.
supporting our channel now. You sell
Y'all are crazy.
EG's t-shirts. We're going to play
Yeah, you
you
about to be
dance.
crazier.
Crazy
you,
is only me.
you are definitely going to get down, turn around, go to town, boots, boots.
Sit down, turn around, go to town.
All right.
Listen, I love this right here. Even
I
though
All of
this
the
is
above.
mean, I
I
love it.
love it.
Because
I love it.
work it, work it,
Oh, wow.
work it.
Another super sticker.
Look at her. She
I
does
appreciate that, Paw Patrol.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Poor
God bless.
Pillbilly.
Absolutely.
God bless. You know what? We're going to give you some get down, go to town, boots, boots, boots.
Look.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the white Chillbilly. Get down with
It's
I
it.
his
got it
legs that
$20,
get
Come on,
me.
y'all.
Chillbilly.
I find his legs a little
Better.
troubling.
Tell Chillbilly, shake it there. Shake it. Shake it, buddy.
Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Hey,
Turn
what can I
around,
say?
turn
He's no
around.
chipping down, but we got to
Yeah,
use
yeah.
what we got, right?
He done got her
Yeah,
$20.
use what we got, folks.
Hang on, guys.
I
I
can
hope you
give
know
you
you're
this
doing
one.
that to my
I can give you this
fiance.
one.
I love it when she says this, even though this is mean. She says, shake it, shake it, shake it.
Not her. Chillbilly.
Move it, move it,
Move it,
move it,
move it,
move it, move it, move
move it.
it.
That's gonna be
Right?
my
Let's
new
start
Come on,
over.
Granny. Move it, move
Let's
it,
start
move
over.
move
it.
it, move it, move it,
There you
move it.
go.
That's my new meme, y'all.
There you go.
That is my new meme. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Oh my
Hang on,
gosh.
hang on. She's
I'm
got
crying.
somebody in the
I
sky.
have tears in my eyes. I swear it's so damn funny.
I love it when she says that. Move it, move it, move it, move it. She's the devil. Hang on, let's see who else she's got here.
The
Who's this?
restaurant.
Oh, Dawn. Yeah.
What was Candace doing?
Prayer garden. I have to say, you
I
are
can't
comical
listen to all of it.
sometimes. You
Oh,
are
wait,
Right,
wait.
comical.
two
Look at
people
this.
and
You're
Candace.
Look at
comical. I'll
this.
give you that. And
Justin
Justin,
for
I'll give you
all.
that too.
Most innocent
And
people
don't think
wouldn't
I'm a
throw
bad person,
hot
Justin.
and
I
just
am not.
random people under the bus, in my
And I'm
opinion.
not
But
PG,
they
so
are
y'all can
so
forget about
desperate
picking
to
on
pin
me.
it on someone to keep the
I'll do
focus
anything to
off
be
them,
picked on.
in my opinion. Justin, come on. What are you sitting over doing right now, Justin? Read this comment.
I did.
No. Most innocent people wouldn't have thrown hats and just random people under the bus, in my opinion. But they are so desperate to pin it
Well, you
on
know what,
someone
Justin?
to keep their
You might not
focus
know
off
as much as
them,
other
in
people
my
do. Did you ever
opinion.
think of that? Did you ever think that other people might know something more than you? Ever?
Kimmy.
Think about
I'm
that
just
one.
saying, y'all, Pergard don't like Justin. I've called it. I'm the first one to say it. I done told y'all she loves me, but she don't like Justin. Hey, I want her to touch. Let's see what else she's got over here,
I
y'all.
love Prayer Garden.
Move it, move it, move it. Look, she made $20 off me. Look, y'all. $20 every time that she puts something up of us. Look,
Got a fever,
$20.
and the only prescription is more
Bless her heart.
cowbell.
She can't use me anymore.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Absolutely.
Gosh, Miss Daisy, you've
Absolutely.
lost weight.
Oh boy, this is
You've redone your
beautiful.
hair.
This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it,
Hey,
ring it.
Got your
Oh,
hair done
boy.
then.
whenever somebody gives me a super chat from now on, I'm gonna start playing that.
You already
Thank
got
you,
your hair
Fire
done
Garden.
then.
Miss Daisy, what are you doing so early on this afternoon? I'm bored. Grandson went to
I'd miss
vacation
you
with his
too. I'd
mommy,
really.
and
I had
I'm
to
just
take a
home
break. I
alone.
thought
I'm
I
an
was
empty
going to die if I
nester,
didn't.
y'all.
I had to take
So
a
there
break.
you go.
Like a vacation.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Next time somebody does it, I'm gonna do it. I think
Oh,
that gives me a super chat.
always
I'm gonna do it.
laugh in the face
Poor
of
Justin,
danger.
his bestie got busted today, but he's been silent. What are you talking about? What's going on? What's the word on the street, you guys? Hey, Debbie Nelson. Hey, Patsy Ritzel. What's the
I don't
word
know.
on the
I don't go
street?
sleuthing around, snooping around. The people I'm
Who
subscribed to
got
just pop
busted,
up.
y'all? Somebody please give it. Doug, what happened to Doug, Annabelle? Please spill the beans.
I
Spill the
kind of have an
tea.
idea.
Spill the tea.
I have an idea.
What happened?
I'll let her tell it, but I have an
Oh,
idea what
tell
happened.
me. I need to know this stuff.
Why?
Cause it's word on the street.
Well, we don't need to talk.
What
I'll tell
happened
you
to
one thing.
Doug?
We don't need to talk about somebody's mental health, okay?
What happened? I don't know what happened. I got to know
That's
what
all I'm going to
happened before
say. So be
anything
quiet,
else.
please, sister.
No, Auntie Sherry, this is a gossip channel. I need to know what's going on.
Well, you have to go and watch it yourself.
What is it? His channel got struck. Oh, who did it, y'all?
I don't know, but I need to go get a beer.
There's not too
It's
many
almost
people that
6:30. I
don't
need a
like,
beer.
but I don't like PG.
I'll take you with me. I'll
I
take you with
have a
me.
feeling a lot of
You
people's
stay here,
channels
baby.
gonna get struck, y'all.
Stay here, darling.
That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
I'm gonna be right
Move
back.
it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Mass destruction allegedly. Look what he put on there. What he said about Donnie Candace y'all
The
was
boot scoot,
horrific.
chill, Billy.
Boot, coot, and scoot, and chill, Billy.
He's probably gonna laugh about
Y'all,
this.
Christine
He's
put out what
probably
he
gonna
said.
laugh his butt off about this. That's just the way he
Doug
is.
was hacked
He
really
doesn't
bad.
take things to
Internet
heart.
and phone and computer
He's
all shut
like
down
people, just
and
people.
struck.
It's like I
Oh,
said,
honey,
people are the
I ain't gonna
craziest
say,
people
but
I know.
there is gonna be a lot of people being come down. I'm telling y'all, a lot of
I,
people are gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of channels coming down, y'all.
okay, I just told you. I gave you a hint. So please,
Hey,
let's not
just tell us
discuss it.
what it is.
I
He
just
spent
told
2 hours
you.
bashing other creators on his backup
That's
channel. I
something
don't
you
think
can't
they
talk about.
He even went after Smiley. She was
You
crying
can't talk
yesterday.
about that kind of stuff.
Move it, move it,
Well,
move
you
it,
can't. I'm
move it,
just telling
move
you,
it,
you don't
move
need
it.
to, especially on YouTube or anywhere, any social media. You don't talk about that kind of stuff. Seriously.
Well, the things he said was not nice at all. It was really, really, really hurtful and really bad. So I haven't Diamond Creations. I haven't. I hate to see anybody lose their channel, but when you go too far with stuff, you go too far, you know,
Yep.
and it's not good. It's not good. He bashed 37 creators in one video.
Yeah.
Well, good. I'm glad he didn't bash me.
And that's not all.
Well, I seen what he said about Donna Candace, and
That's
that
not
was
all.
not good. What?
I can't say because
Move it, move it,
I can't
move
talk about
it,
that on
move it,
YouTube.
move it, move it. He went off on me too because I was on channel that was doing some no-nos. Y'all can't. I mean, people can't continue to bash people and say horrific things and not expect there to be consequences to it.
Yes, amen. I love the word consequences. Cause and effect. You
He
caused it,
did
so
mention
you
you.
better
It's all
accept
right.
the effect.
Honey, Daisy Cow's popular on the YouTube streets. I
Yeah, I know
I
you are.
uh
I know you
I
are.
I graced Justin's chat with my presence and got the steel toe boot.
I did get booted because I am not. I just don't say anything one way or
He was
another.
using the B
I'm just
word
like
and the C
Switzerland,
word.
But I like to learn
Oh, that's not good.
information. I just told him that on his chat. I said, they're like, why are you here? I'm like, I love to learn.
Listen, when
I
Pro
love
Garden
to
does these
learn
memes, they're not bad. Like this
interesting
stuff,
things.
it's when she
That's
gets
why I'm
really
here.
mean, is not the good thing. She does a good job on these right here. I like it. Move
Oh
it,
boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy.
move it,
Thanks
move
for all
it,
that
move
support,
it, move
y'all.
it, move it.
Support my
Move
channel.
it, move it,
Well,
scoot
hey,
it,
y'all,
All
move it.
thank you
right.
for that support.
Get your butt scooting
To the
boots on.
Mrs. Daisy. To the Mrs. Daisy.
Daisy.
I want to show you a side hustle gold mine. No, it's not what you think.
Gotta
And I'm not on.
y'all. Hang on, y'all.
It's what?
Here we go.
Oh, that was me.
That's me.
That was
That's
me.
me.
The
I'm pushing buttons like crazy back here.
It's
Right?
hilarious.
I'm behind stage.
I love it.
Pushing buttons like
Y'all are
crazy.
if you don't think
Excuse
she
me
smokes,
tonight,
go
y'all.
drink
Like
some
I said,
Y'all are cuckoo.
Fern Garden loves me.
I
She
think
knows
I'm
she
tired.
does. She don't like Justin.
Something's
She loves
going
me
on.
too. I think
She don't like Justin.
Oh, she said you play anything you want,
I'm
PG.
ready to go up
Much
against
love.
Move it,
anytime
move it,
she
move
wants.
it, move it, move it.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support.
you.
Absolutely. Positively.
Absolutely.
Oh
I
boy,
like
this is
Shirley
beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that support, y'all.
Next time I get a super chat, I'm gonna do it. Move
You
it,
gonna
move
do
it,
us a
move it,
dance, Stacy?
move it, move it,
You
move
gonna
it.
dance us a jig?
Doug pushes people away to get closer.
Daisy, next time you get a super chat, will you dance us a jig?
I would if I could, y'all. Let me tell you something. Daisy Cow's got the moves, y'all.
You'll dance a jig about the time she says a prayer.
Play that video. You are the cutest in the band. Let me bring it back up, y'all. Show my video. Don't you wish you had moves like this, Justin? Look. Hang on.
Don't you wish
Got
you
a
had this
fever.
much fun?
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Look there.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you
Look at
for
the
that
moves, y'all.
support. Absolutely. Positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. I love it. She's so Oh Lord, y'all. But
Miss
no, I
Daisy, I'm
didn't
gonna
know.
lose it.
I
Would
had
you
a feeling
please
Doug's
stop?
channel was going to go
Stop.
down
I'm about to
because
lose
of
it.
what happened, like the stuff he's been saying and stuff.
Yeah.
Y'all, people just needs to move on to other cases. They're getting too vicious in this case. It's just getting so bad.
That's why I'm not
Everybody's
going
getting
to any
attacked.
Summer's Day.
That's why I'm not going to
You know
Summer's
why I'm
Day.
not going? I'm afraid to.
Oh, look here,
I'm
look
afraid
here,
to.
Diamond
I don't know what
Creations.
to
Thank
expect from some of
you.
these
Get her done,
weirdos.
get her done, Daisy. Here we
Really?
go. Let me play
Somebody
my
could
song,
shoot us
y'all.
in
Hang
a
on.
crowd of people. I mean, come
Let me
on.
play it. Hang on. I gotta
Let's
play
be
my super
realistic.
chat song. Here we
Got a
go.
fever.
That's me.
And the only prescription is more
That's me.
cowbell.
That's me. The monkey.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely. Positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. Let me ring
It's
it. Oh boy.
I congratulate you.
Thank you, Diamond
I
Creations,
congratulate
for
you
that
of your
super chat.
accomplishments. I really do.
Yeehaw!
I love you, Fair Garden. I pray
I'm gonna
for you
play it
every
every
night,
time, y'all.
sister.
Thank you for
I
that.
do pray for you by name.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. I can't with you. I love it when she says that.
Oh my
Y'all,
gosh.
what, Auntie?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't strike nobody because I don't know how. It's a process. I don't strike nobody. I just let them go on with it. Go with it. If they're gonna get their views, let them get their views, y'all. I'd rather them pick on me than pick on
Don't
somebody
worry,
else.
for the next week we'll all get to view
Move
it
it, move
many
it, move it,
times.
move it, move it,
Everybody's
move
gonna
it.
stream it. That's
I
there.
know
So
I
don't
heard him
worry about it.
say he
You'll
was
get to
going
see
to
it.
call TBI
You'll
and
get to see
say
it, but we're
he
not
was
gonna be
Don
there.
Wells and he
We
was
have better
guilty.
sense than that.
He'll go to jail if he does that. I
We're
won't
not
heart to
going
touch.
there. We have better sense
I used to love talking about
than to
some
show up
crazy,
amid a
an
crowd
unfortunate drama
that's
show
some are
across
hostile
platforms.
and some are
So
friendly.
now I just
But
silently
it's the
do my
hostile
own
ones
research
and friendly
and
ones
keep
too.
quiet about my
Sometimes you got
thoughts
to
on
be
the
worried
case.
about.
That's the
So
best thing too, White
no,
Widow baby. There's nothing new on this
Miss
case,
Daisy,
y'all.
I need
Yeah.
to tell you something my father told me, and I told it to
Hey, hey,
Jinkies.
you.
I told it to Jinkies. He said, if you ever have any hesitation about doing anything, don't do it.
So, what color
Well,
wedding
I've
dress
had
are you gonna wear,
hesitation.
Auntie Sherry?
Erica has had hesitation. We talked about this
Auntie
today.
Sherry.
We're like, Dang,
Hey. Y'all, there's
Alright.
nothing new in this case.
We'll come up with our own little
Donna
product
Candace is
crap.
not on the run. They're
And
working.
have
And
our fun.
TBI even said that there's no new information. Oh, shit. It's not. Oh, look here. I got another super chat, Christine. Here, wait just a minute, Christine. I got to give you a
You
shout out,
scared me to
Christine, for
death
that
screaming
super
like
chat.
that.
Hang
What
on,
the
y'all.
hell's the matter with you?
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Thank you, Christine. Woohoo! I'm working
Christine's
and I
my
can't talk,
baby
but dance for me, Daisy.
girl.
Love you and Auntie
Y'all
Sherry
mess with
mods and
Christine,
chat.
I'll
Love
make
you
your
too.
eyes
Thank
out.
you, Christine.
I will.
Yeehaw, y'all.
I'll take your eyes out. Don't you mess with my Christine.
Y'all, this is just this ain't a serious one. Hey, Yanni.
She's my
Y'all,
baby
because
girl.
they ain't nothing new
She
in
and
these
Jinky.
cases. But I am
There's
going
some
to
people that
cover
call
other
me baby
cases
girl.
because
And
there's
somebody
not
call
only just Summer coming up missing for 2 years, but Baby Monkey as well. And so we need to also
July.
concentrate on him. Come here, chickens. Get off my
July.
porch. Chick, 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 chick,
That's so funny. Like I've never heard that
They're on
before.
my damn porch, y'all. I got to get them off there. They get up here and try to get me my bird seed. Everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Yes, ma'am. Work it, work it, work it.
I
Move
grew
it,
up on a
move it,
farm.
move it. Y'all, I don't know why I'm in such a big mood today. It's like I'm under a spell or something. Auntie Sherry's going to wear a white dress on her wedding day. There we go.
What wedding day?
You and Chillbilly's wedding day. I heard y'all were getting married, Auntie. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move
Don't
it.
you think that's kind of vulgar to say that right after that sentence?
Not really. Oh, here we go. We got another
Sherry's
super
getting
chat.
married to Chillbilly.
Yeah.
Move it,
Let
move
me
it.
play my
You
song.
don't
Hang
think
on.
that's weird?
Got a fever,
Y'all a bunch of weirdos.
and the only prescription is more cowbell.
There she goes.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support.
She has my glasses
Absolutely.
on.
Positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for
Thank you, Regina Smith.
Oh.
Move it, move it, move it. Daisy is the cutest. Move it, move it, move it. Thank you, Regina. Thank you. Oh, we got another one. We got another one, y'all. Let's play it again now. Hang on. Here we go. We got another super chat. Oh, didn't darn it. Hang on, y'all. Darn, I hate this.
Got a fever,
Here we go. Another
and
super
the only
chat.
prescription is more cowbell.
Somewhere out there,
Oh, thank you all. Thank you
there's a man
for that
who
support.
will love
Absolutely. Positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. Let me ring it.
Yeah, that's
Oh boy.
Woohoo! Oh heck, play it again. LOL. Thank
Play
you
it
guys
again,
for
Sam.
the super chat. That's a beautiful dance, ain't it? Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Lost my glasses on that one. Oh well, I have to get my grabber and pick them
Hang
up.
on, y'all. I gotta play that again. I gotta
My
play the
grabber's
part
my
where
best
she
friend.
says move it, move it, move
Besides
it.
Lola.
That's my favorite part. But I'll cover the part up about grandma because that's the meanest part of it. But
Miss Christine, I love you, baby.
hang on, y'all.
I love you. You know that.
Hang on, y'all. Here we go.
There's Fluffy.
These darn
See,
chickens. Here we go, y'all.
Fluffy has a different beak
Move it.
than other ducks do. It's
There
like
you
he's got
go.
freckles on his beak.
Hang on. We
There
gotta,
you go.
gotta go back.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
love
that's
it when
funny.
she says it. Yeah.
I'd like
Here
to
we go.
see
yeah,
you mess
I
around with a
appreciate
bunch
the
of
support.
ducks.
God bless. God bless.
If you mess around with a bunch of ducks, Beauregard, you're gonna
Yeah.
get ducked.
Hang on.
We got him. We got him support.
You're gonna get ducked.
We got it.
Move it. There you go.
She'll get ducked.
Hang on.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Right?
I love it, you guys. I can't help it.
It's so
I love when
stupid you
she
can't help
says
but
that.
laugh.
Move it, move it, move it. Oh wait, I got another one, you guys. Hang on just a second. Rocket Girl, hang on, y'all. Make
Play
sure.
Chillbilly again since he's gonna
Hang
be my
on, y'all.
husband.
Let me
Since
play
he's
it. Hang
gonna be my
on.
husband, I need to watch him dance one more time.
Hang on, y'all. I gotta move that to we gotta play the part where she hang on, let's see where who fits me dancing. Hang on, we gotta do it again, y'all. Where'd it go? Darn it.
Miss Daisy's name is repeat
I shouldn't have left it.
because you can't do it the first time, right? So
Here it
she's
is. There we go.
Got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that support, y'all.
You know what? It sounded like she almost had a big O.
Thank you, Rocky Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank
It
you.
almost sounded like she had a big O when she said that. The big
Woo!
O.
Let's see.
She
Oh,
was
I
getting that much
got
fun
another
out
one.
of it.
Okay. Let's go back, y'all. Let's go back. Hang on. Hell yeah. Hang on. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Here we go, y'all.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support.
Thank
Absolutely,
you.
positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that support, y'all. Supporting my channel. All right.
Hang on, y'all. I gotta get this damn bird off
Do the
here.
Mrs. Daisy. Do the Mrs. Daisy.
Okay, y'all. Hang on just a second, y'all. I gotta get this bird off my brand new bed before she beats on it. Go, girl, go.
Chillbilly probably hadn't seen it yet till he gets home from work.
Okay.
He's
I
probably
can't
seen
keep
it
them
by
off
now.
her, y'all.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hang
His
on, I
schedule.
got more, y'all. I got
I
more.
don't
So
know
hang
his
on.
schedule or anything. Us getting married is a bunch of hogwash. It's just a joke.
Auntie Sherry. Oh, I
It's a
got another one. Let me do it, y'all.
Just like me kissing him under the mistletoe. A joke.
Here we
Wait,
go.
I ain't played the cowbell tonight, so we're gonna play it for you.
Thank
What?
you. The
I got a
KBS
fever.
crew.
And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy.
Move it,
Thanks
move
for
it,
all
move
that
it,
support,
move
y'all.
it, move it, move
Supporting
it.
my channel. All right.
Yeah.
Do the Mrs. Daisy. Do the Mrs. Daisy.
Move it, move it, move it.
Oh,
Move it, move
Somebody
it,
needs to
move
put
it.
me in a restraint jacket. I'm laughing.
Thank you guys for all your support.
Need to
Thank
be in
you
a straight
guys.
jacket
Thank
or
you,
something. I'm
VK.
about to go
Thank
wild.
you all.
I can't help it. I can't help it.
Woo-hoo, y'all.
It's just so
Move it, move
weird.
it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Look here, y'all. Hang on.
I will say YouTube is one of the most
Oh, look at
interesting
her
things
with
in
this
my
kitty
life.
cat. She just put
We couldn't see
the
kitty
thing up.
cat. Go back. There's my Miss Daisy. Hey, you got
Move
your
it,
hair
move it,
lightened.
move it, move it,
You got
move
your
it,
hair
move
lightened. It
it.
looks great.
Huh?
I said you got your hair lightened.
My hair, yeah, my hair is, yeah.
I like it.
Hey, Carla.
I love that little kitty too.
Y'all, I'd show you
May I
Fluffy
have
if
that
you
little
come up
kitty
here, but Fluffy's out and about.
May I have Fluffy?
Move it, move it, move it. I love it, y'all. But yeah, Auntie Sherry is getting married, and it's going to be in the spring. And her and Chillbilly's going to have a private wedding in Savannah, Georgia.
Yep, we
Show
already have
off
our
Fluffy,
hotel room.
but
It's
Fluffy's
right
not
on
come up here today.
River Street.
But yeah, the
We
chickens
already
are
have
out
our
in the
honeymoon
chicken
planned,
coop,
so there's nothing y'all can do.
and super sticker
Sorry,
train. Yeah, there we
he
go.
needs me.
Oh,
He
Christine
needs
gave
me.
another
I
one,
wouldn't marry him at all, but
y'all.
he needs
Christine
me.
loves it, y'all. Woohoo! Y'all, look here. Hang on, let's find it.
Anybody that would dance for prayer garden like that needs me.
Got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I'm gonna lose it here in a minute.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy, thanks for all that support, y'all. Support my channel.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. Turn negative into positive. Play it one more time. Since Christine's
what,
done it
Miss
so
Daisy?
much, I'm going to play it again.
Guess what I read today? This is going to be
I love it.
interesting. Whoever
Got a fever.
among you
And the only prescription
going to
is
the
more
big
cowbell.
Miss Daisy, please let me finish.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support.
We've heard you play that 4
Absolutely,
times.
positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy,
Ring it,
thanks for all that support, y'all. Support my channel.
Yeah. Every time I holler, these damn ducks and chickens go crazy. Oh my Lord, y'all.
I'm going to lose it.
Move
Where are
it,
you,
move it,
Bill
move
Chili?
it, move it, move
If
it,
we're
move
supposed to get
it.
married, where are you?
Huh?
You're a little shifty, aren't you, buddy? I saw
I
you dancing
appreciate
out in the
y'all
street.
supporting my
I saw you dancing
channel.
out in the street.
Oh,
I'm glad you weren't
always
with
late.
anybody when you were dancing out in the street.
We got another one, you guys. We got another super chat. Here we go.
Shake your groove thing.
Randy, hush.
Got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it. Oh boy,
Ring it.
thanks for all that
Not
support,
ring.
y'all.
Ring my bell.
Thank you. Always late. Shake your groove, Miss Daisy. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it,
Yeah,
move
move
it.
it, Miss Daisy. I want to see you move
Y'all,
it.
if I could dance, I would. I promise
Let's
y'all.
see you move it. You'll end up like me in the
Okay,
bed for 5
thank you,
days.
Christine. Thank you all. Thank you.
That's the
Move it,
truth.
move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Honestly, I can't dance anymore, you guys. I can dance in
Yo,
the bed, but I can't get up and do that anymore because I've suffered for it. And
listen,
it's just not
Daisy
worth it. It's not
Cow
really worth
has
it.
got the groove
I
on.
mean, I love to have fun, and I'll
Justin,
dance in the bed.
you can't
It's
compete.
not worth 5 days
You
in the
can't
bed.
compete, Justin. Okay? There's no competing with Daisy Cow. It just don't happen that way. I got bad news to tell you. Prayer Garden don't really like you that much. She loves me, but she don't like you. I don't want to break it hard to you though, because I know your feelings will
Well,
get
she
hurt.
loves me.
So she don't like you. I'm
Yes, she
sorry.
does.
No, she
Might
don't like
not like me, but
Justin.
she respects me.
Listen, I've called it before anybody else does. I've called it like I did with Lisa J. I called it like I did with Lisa
Oh,
K.
Lord, here we go.
Her garden does not like
Here we go.
Justin.
Here we go.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Sounds like somebody on the toilet to me.
This dog barks about everything, y'all. Why is he barking? Randy.
Go get him, killer. That's what I tell Lola. She'll start barking. I'll say, go get him, killer.
Kitty girl, since you're the closest here, we got to get you to dance, okay? Move it, move it, move it, move
Lola,
it,
come
move
move
it,
it, move
move
it, move it.
it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Miss Daisy, you're giving that cat vertigo.
Kitty girl, that's kitty girl, y'all. This cat will
I
smack
cry and I
anybody.
won't abuse.
This cat will smack anybody's face that comes near her. This
I
is a
cry and I won't abuse.
this is a cat, a smacking face cat. Move it, move it, move it.
Oh, that's the one that hit Bo Jack.
Oh, Regina!
That's the one that
Here
smacked
we
Bo
go.
Jack in the face.
Here we go, Regina.
Because he got too close.
Where'd it
Yeah,
go?
she
Hang on.
smacked him. She smacked him a couple times. Wow, wow.
She's
Got a
mean.
fever. And the only prescription
Lola,
is more
stop.
cowbell.
Stop. It's not a
Oh,
sexual.
thank you all.
Lola,
Thank you, thank
stop.
you, thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively.
I
Oh
gave her
boy, this is
$1.99 one
beautiful. This
time.
is beautiful.
Old
Let
lady
me
was
ring it,
good.
ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy.
But I meant it to
Thanks
be
for all
as
that support, y'all. Support.
Thank you, Regina. Move it, move it, move it, Miss Cutie. Move it, Moody, move it, move it.
Miss
Love
Chewie's
you,
in
Cutie.
here.
Thank you,
Oh my
Regina.
gosh, Miss
Thank you,
Chewie, what are we gonna
guys.
do, girl?
Free Baby Jack. Baby
We
Jack
ain't gonna
is in
kidnap
jail right
Daisy and
now.
take her
He
away
is in
somewhere.
jail. I can't believe it. Daisy's face and catching y'all live. I'm giddy. Hey,
I
Courtney Con.
think.
Move it, move it, move it, move
Would
it,
you
move it,
stop?
move it. What,
Oh,
y'all?
my stomach
Thank
hurts
you
from
for
laughing.
some super chats, y'all.
Oh,
Much
honestly,
obliged.
I can't take
Much
much more of
obliged.
this.
Christine loves it, y'all. Look here. She done gave me another one. Here we go,
One
y'all.
last time to dance.
Oh,
Christine.
thank
I'll
you
do it
all.
one
Thank
last
you, thank
time.
you, thank you for
I'll do
that
it one last
support.
time because I have time to
Absolutely,
recoup. I have time to
positively.
recuperate.
Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it,
You're gonna
ring it,
look
ring it,
beautiful
ring it.
when I get up and
Oh
dance,
boy.
sister.
Thanks for all that support, y'all.
I
Support
bet
my
she'll make something out of
channel.
me dancing. No, she won't. No, she won't, because
Yeah.
she's already been told
She
about
said, "Oh
her.
shit, one last time we
Speaking
support
of
Daisy Cow all
Sherry,
day, every day." Thank
she
you, Christine.
knows
I'm gonna
the
play it one more time since
consequences.
you give so many super chats.
Shit. Excuse me.
Woo! Move it, move
Shit.
it, move it.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you,
Oh,
thank you,
shit.
thank
One
you for
last
that
time.
support. Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it.
Please,
Oh boy.
Miss Daisy,
Thanks
stop
for all
playing that
that
over and
support,
over.
y'all. Support.
You're about to make me. I'm about to have a broken rib or something
Move
from
it, move
laughing.
it, move it, move it, move
Stop.
it, move it. Ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it,
That
ring
boot
it,
scoot,
ring it.
that boot scooting chillbilly. He
I
jumps
know,
around,
y'all.
twirls
Thank you all for all the super chats for that, y'all. It is funny, y'all. You
around.
won't get me that. It's funny.
Oh gosh, I need
It's
help.
90 degrees out here, y'all. It
I've
is
lost it.
90
I'm
degrees
telling you,
out
I
here on
have
the
lost
farm.
it. Lola, get
Huh?
him, killer. Get him, killer.
Hey, Myrtle Burke, how are you? Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it,
Please.
move it.
Are you going to say that the whole time I know you?
Yes, I'm going to say it the whole time, Auntie Sherry.
So when I come to
I'm
your
about to
house, you're
go
going to
jump in
say
that
move
pool,
it,
y'all.
move
I'm
it,
so
move
hot
it.
right now. It's perfect in Australia. I think we got a super
My
chat.
Christine, I love you.
101
I love you,
there. Oh
Christine.
my Lord. I hate when people come in here and announce
I
their
know
ex
these people. I know
just
these people
pick
personally.
rocks.
I
Let
know
them
them
go.
up close and
Bless Lulu. What
personally,
you doing, Bless
and I
Lulu?
can vouch
Move it,
for any
move
of
it,
them.
move it, move
I
it,
walked
move
into
it,
a
move
crowd of people
it.
that I've never met before, ever,
Listen, y'all, they ain't
ever.
no kid's name
I have
or
never seen
nobody in the true crime
so much
mentioning
radiance
this.
and
This is a
love in one
plain
place.
talking
It's like I
about
had a little bit of heaven when I
Prayer
stepped in
Garden
there with
loving
everybody.
Daisy Cow more
I
than
felt
she does
totally
Justin.
comfortable. Totally comfortable. I mean, absolutely comfortable. We feared nothing. We loved each other. We took care of each other. We offered, volunteered to do this, that, and everything. And you know what? I went
It's
there not
92
knowing any of these
degrees.
people personally, and I
Yeah,
fell
just
in love with
leave if you're
all of them.
leaving. I didn't even see nobody say they were leaving.
I fell in love with
Listen,
all
y'all,
of
if y'all
them.
want to put a big old hate
I did.
message on my
And you would
messages,
too. If you could meet them
I
in
suggest
person,
you don't write it
you would
out.
fall in love with them too.
Daisy Cow, don't read them. It's
I'm not
it's a
lying
waste
to
of
you
your time
guys.
and energy.
Excuses sound
So
like
I
coming
think
in the
I'd take that
transom
somewhere
windows.
else because it's the
It
first
always
two
does.
sentences gets blocked, deleted, blocked, deleted. It's been cool here in Virginia Beach. We've been stuck in the cold front for almost 2 weeks. It's only 78 here. My pool water is like 74 degrees. Ooh. It's 88 on the
I
mountaintop.
won't get in the pool unless it's at least 80, and that's cold.
I need to change my name to Block
I
Lulu.
had an in-ground pool.
I can't even
Thinking about
say
putting
Laura
one behind
Jenkins'
my
names
house
without
now.
getting the steel toe
Might be
boot.
an above
I know.
ground
I
pool.
got the steel, but I got the old steel toe boot in Justice a while ago. I graced them with my presence, and they couldn't handle it, so I got the steel toe boot.
I didn't.
They can't handle Daisy Cow.
They could handle me. He
Move
made a
it, move
parody
it,
of me,
move it,
and I
move
thought
it,
it was
move
funny
it,
as
move
hell.
it.
Sherry's already
Y'all, let me
finished her
tell you
12 pack.
something.
Now she's on her
Let me
fifth.
tell you something.
Her fifth. Her fifth of what?
They ain't nothing new. It's boring. It's boring to go in their chats, y'all. All they do is talk about the same old stupid stuff. They bring up the old stuff. There's nothing new. TBI done went and said that there was nothing new in this case. Don and Candace are doing the best that they can do right
You
now to make
cannot
it
condemn a
through.
person unless you have proof. Jesus
The
Christ
vicious
was
things that was
condemned.
being said over there
He
was
was
not right.
condemned without proof.
Don
He
was
could have
even in
proved
there,
at
y'all.
any time who
Justin
he
didn't see
was.
Don in there, but he was in
He
there.
could have yanked himself off
Tell
that
them, Mrs.
cross.
Daisy,
But
F
he didn't
off,
because he was
Ronnie,
teaching us a very
stay
important
where
lesson
you
about life.
belong, and come
There
from.
you go.
Yeah.
I need to preach.
Move it, move it,
I need
move
to get
it,
ordained.
move it, move it, move
I
it.
need to get ordained.
Daisy, they can kiss them. The son don't. The good Lord
Don't you
split
think at
them.
any time Jesus could
Can
have pulled
anyone
away from
remember
all that?
Don's mother's husband's
Yes,
name?
he did. He could. He had the
I
power
don't. I don't know.
and the glory. He could do it.
I didn't, Yanni. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear nothing about that.
Yachty, I love you.
Y'all, I mean,
My survivor girl. I love
just
you. I
Justin,
really
he just
do.
needs to go on with another case.
I really do.
But I know he don't get the clicks,
I
likes,
know
and
you're in
views that he
Australia,
gets
but I
when he
still love you.
bashes on and
You're
Candace,
in the
but
southern hemisphere or the
he needs
northern
to stop.
hemisphere.
Yes, Daisy, it's getting old. Leave the parents in peace. Right. We work for a living. That's right, Bo Evans. Y'all, I'm thinking about becoming a full-time farmer and selling chickens and stuff. Chicken eggs, chicks. Now that I got all them chicks,
Chick,
ducks,
chick, 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 chick. Chick, chick, chick,
I
chick,
got me
chick, chick,
some
chick.
white ducks. I got a male and 3 females now, and
Quack,
I
quack,
can hatch them. I'm gonna go get me a big old
quack,
a
quack,
good
quack, 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 quack.
incubator. I I got guineas, got guinea eggs. I mean, I can hatch them
No
all and sell them.
peacocks. Don't get a peacock. Those things
I know
scream like
Regina.
a crying baby in the night.
She secretly loves
They
me, though, y'all.
scream. I mean,
PG
they go.
does. Move it, move it, move
Yeah,
it, move
don't
it,
get a
move it, move
peacock.
it. I bet
Or
Daisy Cow eats 50
don't
cheeseburgers
get
a
one.
day.
I'm warning you.
No, actually, I'm
They're
lucky if
pretty
I
to
eat
look at,
one,
but
Deborah.
honey, they sound
I'm lucky if I eat
terrible.
one, Deborah.
They're
But
awful.
thank you. I'd like to have me about 50 cheeseburgers right now, but I could only eat one, Deborah, if even that. So thank you for being so nice in here, you bitch.
Oh,
Move
you
it, move
using
it,
what I
move
say.
it. Move it,
I
move
say,
it,
thank you
move
for being
it.
so nice.
You're so adult to come in here and say, talk about somebody's weight, Deborah. That's really adult of you. You're so adult. That's like something that a kindergartner or a child would say.
Or a
Move
middle
it, move
schooler.
it,
They
move
are
it,
hell on
move it,
wheels.
move it, move
They're
it.
mean. Middle schoolers are mean.
If y'all seen what Daisy ate in a day, you would be like, why does she even gain weight? I have polycystic ovarian syndrome.
That's not
So
what the problem is,
go
guys.
educate yourself on that,
It's not
Deborah.
the amount of food. It's not the
If that's all
quantity
you
of food
got, then
she
you lose,
eats.
honey.
She has a
I embrace my bigness.
predispositioned. Okay, I'll shut up.
Move it, move it, move it. And move it, move it,
I
move
know what the
it.
problem is. Medically,
Thank
I can't tell
you.
everybody.
Thank you, VKS. Thank you. But when they come in here and insult me, they are insulting other people, and that I don't like that people they insult other people who are overweight. I don't care. I know I'm a big mama. I call myself Big Mama. Me and Jinkies calls each other Big Mama.
Absolutely.
My brother tells me I got Jenny Craig.
I
You
mean,
need to go to Jenny Craig every day.
I call myself cuckoo too.
Move it, move it, move it, move
Please
it,
don't do
move
that
it,
again. I
move
think I'm gonna
it.
lose. All right, I have to. Oh my gosh, embarrassing.
I know, Bobo.
Don't say
It's
it anymore. You're
okay.
about to crack me into a million
Hey,
pieces.
Kilmister. Some people gain weight
Gonna
easy.
crack me into a
I
million
have
pieces.
hypothyroidism too, Trace. Me too, Tracy. I have PCOS and hypothyroidism. But I'll tell you what, I might be a big woman, but I've busted my ass and paid my taxes in, baby.
Your
Let me
Social
tell you
Security,
something.
you
I've
paid
worked
into the
all
Social
my
Security
life.
system.
All my
I
life.
mean, guess what?
Daisy's
I
not sit
paid into
down
the
and not
Social
work.
Security
I'm a hard
system all
worker.
my life, and now I'm drawing
I've
Social
worked
Security. I'm
a
just drawing
full-time
what I
job,
paid
went
in.
to nursing school, took care of a sick
That's
child,
serious business. I'm serious about that.
and took care of my
That's what my
children.
tax lady told me, and she's
So
no
there you go.
liar. I pay enough
I
taxes,
know. It's okay,
enough
broken
for
wing. They're just
several
haters.
families.
Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate.
We don't care.
I don't really hold water. I used to swell. I don't
We
swell as
don't
much as I
care.
do
Really and
now.
truly, when it comes down to it, I don't lose a bone to
Yes,
speak
ma'am,
for these
Ron
people.
Mexico. Yes,
Miss
ma'am.
Daisy, do you ever
Move
lose a
it,
moment's
move it,
sleep
move
over these
it,
people?
move it, move it, move it.
Stop that.
I don't eat much either. I could gain a
Stop.
couple
It's
pounds a
all that
day.
sweet feed you eat that you're supposed to give to the animals.
Actually, I eat pretty good, to be honest with you.
Oh gosh, no. Every time she
I'll
does
show
that, I
y'all a
want to
video
come
of them
running
all
to
running
her.
towards me when I do that. I would rather
Christine
be a
too,
big
because she's a
woman
big chicken
with a
like
big
me.
heart than a
We're
skinny
chickens.
woman with no heart.
We
Right?
really are chickens.
But it's when they are attacking me, they attack other people that's overweight. So that's not nice.
Miss Daisy.
I
They
really
can't
don't care
attack
what
you
they say about
directly.
me.
They'll go through the people that you love the most to
I
get to.
belong to the big tribe.
Don't you
Hey, there's
understand
big
that?
and sexy every day, y'all. Big and sexy every day.
Please let me explain that again.
That's right, Regina. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
I'm
Big
gonna move.
and
I'm gonna move
sexy.
my tablet right on out of this room.
The thing is there people like that's fate. Their hearts are so full of hate. They don't even know who they are. They don't even know who they are as a
Uh,
person.
that's why you have wisdom when you're in your latter years.
Yeah,
So you can look back at everybody else and laugh
I
at
know
what
I'm
they're
a big
doing.
mama. I embrace my big mamaness.
Look what you're doing.
I could go have that surgery done and put my life at risk and all that, but
No,
I don't think I'm going to do that.
I don't think. I don't think anybody should be ashamed of their body. I don't care who
Hey,
you are,
Daisy
how
Cow
big you
used to be
are,
a hot
how
mama,
skinny you
hunty.
are, or whatever.
I've not always been overweight. When I was younger, I had men fighting over me,
When she
honey.
was young, she
Yes,
was
ma'am.
frisky. She was frisky.
I when I was young, I did. I have green eyes and I had men flaunting all over me.
Yeah.
I literally did. No joke.
My dad asked my
I'm
boyfriend if he
not
felt
trying to
frisky.
be I'm
I
not
thought,
trying to be
Dad,
hateful or conceited.
don't ask him if
But
he feels frisky.
listen, one
Ask.
boy bought me a diamond ring and I didn't even ask him. I didn't never went out with him, but he was in love with me.
I know.
Well,
I've
I
already got
wasn't
a
in love
ring.
with
I've got
him.
a ring too.
Ask Jinkies.
Chillbilly gave me a ring.
I know you all getting married, ain't you, Sherry? I'm not, Jack. I don't think I'm going to. I might for my health, but I really have lost weight these last few months. I
Oh,
have lost weight because I don't really eat a lot.
she
Scrawny
really doesn't,
people look
guys.
older
It's a
sooner in age,
predisposition
anyways. That's true,
thing, and it
Giselle.
is. I'm gonna tell you something.
But no matter what
It
your age
is
or what size you are,
hereditary.
you're beautiful.
It is
Everybody is. It doesn't matter.
hereditary,
It's
and
who they
that is
are.
the truth.
I need a few pounds
That's the
too.
truth.
I'm thick,
It
full of
is.
all
I
the right
promise you.
places, and
I've
sexy,
studied
beautiful.
genetics. I
And my
know.
man friends tells me so. Ooh, Lisa. Ring
Neither
that
of my
cowbell
parents
for
were obese,
Lisa.
so therefore
If
none
I
of my
had one, I'd
siblings
ring it
are.
for you, hunty.
If you want to call them
Move
siblings.
it, move it, move it, move it,
Miss
move
Daisy,
it,
please
move
don't
it.
start again.
I'm gonna sing it.
Lola, please come in
I'm
here. I
gonna
need
sing.
somebody to straighten this woman out. Lola.
Listen, the YouTube streets
Lola
are
and I sang
so full
together
of
today.
hate that there's no hope for it. And that's why the true crime community has such a bad name and their channels can't grow because there's so much hate and drama in the true crime communities that I think YouTube refuses to let their channels grow
Well,
because most other people does. I'm dreading putting
all
on
I
a
can
suit
say,
this
and
year
I will
on
say
vacation.
this, I'll
Oh, Alexa,
reiterate
I
this
bet
a
you're
thousand
beautiful.
times. The only thing
Did
I
Don
know
and
for a
Candace get
fact
enough
is that
money to
Summer
pay
Moon
their
Utah
room
Wells is not where
where he's
she was
unable to work now?
supposed to be.
Don is going back to work
That's all I know.
slowly. I don't know how he's handling it, but I do know that he is working. It's like
That's
100 degrees
all I
down
know
there. They don't have a fan. I
for
feel
a
bad for them
fact.
because they're
I
both
can't prove
working.
anything
They're both
else.
working right now,
I can prove that.
and they're doing okay. They're not on the run. They're making it. They're living. They're trying to get their life straight.
They're
That's
going
what they're
from day to
doing.
day,
Today
guys.
is the Sabbath,
They're going
so they're
from day to
celebrating
day.
their Sabbath day. Miss Daisy, show us a pic of you when you were younger. I'd have to go find one on Facebook. I don't have
I
no
heard
recent
Cheeky
ones,
said she
but
was gorgeous. Cheeky said Daisy was absolutely gorgeous. A knockout.
Daisy's hot to trot, y'all.
That's what
I'm
Cheeky's told
just
me. She said
kidding.
you were
I'm just
absolutely
kidding.
like, woo.
Yeehaw! Guess
I
what,
give
y'all?
Sayla a hard time
I'm
because she
about to
calls
eat
me
me some
South
McDonald's
Carolina.
fries and a quarter pounder with
I know she was in
cheese.
pageants and stuff.
Yum, yum,
Where are
yum.
you, Sayla, anyway?
I know, Regina.
Honey, she's as genuine as they come. I'm a
Who ain't
pretty
this?
good judge of character.
Who's Sailor?
Oh, yeah. She's
Oh, yeah.
absolutely 100% fine.
She's a great person.
Yes, she is. She's a wonderful person.
Big and sexy, y'all. Big and sexy.
Who
That's right.
cares? Really? Who cares? Man looks upon the flesh, but God looks upon the heart. You
Yep.
remember that?
Listen, I've been big for what,
Remember that. Man looks upon the
20 years
flesh, but
now?
God looks upon the heart. So it doesn't matter what you look like. All of you egomaniacs out there.
I have been missing Amanda a lot today, though.
I've been off the radar for days. I just said I gotta have a vacation. Erica's like,
I
yeah,
know,
I
Giselle,
think
it's
you need to
bad.
have a vacation. It's starting to get to you. She said, that's all you talk about. That's all you talk about. She said, Jerry, it's starting to get to you. It's starting to get to
Yeah,
you.
Candace is
That's all you
working with
talk about. She said, you better stay off YouTube
They were
for these
both at
4 or
work
5
today,
days.
y'all.
Seriously, I took her advice and I did that. Look, she's 30 something years old. I had to teach her how to write a check. She teaches me things. So it's a wonderful symbiotic relationship. We both get what we need from each other. And we love each other very much. And I love her fiance. He is so
I miss
precious.
Amanda, y'all, real
He's
bad.
so precious. You would love him, Miss Daisy. He would
Oh,
walk up to you and he would take your head in his hands and kiss you on the cheek. That's just how he is. He's such a loving person. Loving. And he was a very disadvantaged child. Really.
Alexia, I took the Depo-Provera shot, and that's where I gained all my weight after my next last baby.
Oh yeah. You took that?
Hmm.
That's nothing but a damn steroid.
I know. I was
Well, no
young. I
wonder you
didn't
gained
know.
weight.
I didn't
I
know.
will not take oral steroids. Number one, I want to be homicidal
No, it wasn't
guilty.
oral. It was a shot.
I can take a shot in the butt. I
It
can take
messed up
that.
my thyroid and everything.
It will. It
Mm.
absolutely will. If your body's sensitive to that kind of stuff, it absolutely will. You know what? Just getting a shot at the doctor, I put on like 5 or 10 pounds, and I was like, "What is going on?" And then somebody said, "Well, you remember you had that injection because you had bronchitis or whatever." And I was like, "Oh no, now I know where the weight's coming from." You know, that's
100 pounds in one year, y'all. Of
yeah,
Depo-Provera.
Miss Daisy is pure. She is exactly. If you met her, I'm going to tell you something about Miss
Mm.
Daisy. If you met her, she would be everything you thought she would be, and more. I promise you.
Who?
Shh, you, dum dum. You and I walked down to the pond together or the lake or whatever it
I'll take
was, and we came back
Metapropyl,
up that
Alexa.
hill and we were dragging each other. I was dragging you a
Yeah.
step, you dragged me a step. I'm like, Miss Daisy, we can make it up this hill. We're old mountain goats.
Get down now, chicken.
I
Them
did.
turkeys
I
keep
said,
flying
we're
up
old
here.
mountain goats. We can make it
Go.
up this hill. Yes, I
Go.
dragged her, and she dragged me.
Who? Hey, you
You
get
did.
them.
We were coming back up from the lake, back to where we're tree down.
You had open heart surgery?
Remember tree down?
Wow.
Tree down?
Anybody that makes fun of somebody's weight tells me what kind of person they really are.
Yep,
Tells a lot of people what kind of people they are.
absolutely. Yep,
It
I
shows the
agree.
ugly heart they have.
I agree 1,000%. And I have tested this. I have tested this, and I promise you I haven't. I'm gonna make it really fast. I went into a bar. I dressed like a bum, like somebody just crawled out from under a bridge. Okay, I sit down at the bar, and I order a beer, and I'm waiting
Oh
for
no.
anybody to order the next beer for me. Not everybody moved away from me like
I started
this.
working out
I went back the next night. I
100
was
pounds in
dressed
one
to the
year.
hilt. I had people buying me beer
I
all
started
over the
working out
place.
and I got pregnant
So
and had
yeah,
a
what does
10-pound
that
baby
tell you
after that.
sociologically? That people judge
But if that's
people
all
on
you
the
got,
way
Kurt
they
Harden
look. I
and
could do a
Justin,
thesis on it. I'm
then you're
serious.
sad.
I did do that. I did it because I wanted
Yeah.
to prove to myself that's what they do. And they did. I was not disappointed. They did exactly what I expected.
We both got thick hair, Debbie. My daddy looked like Elvis Presley.
Well, when you get my age, you start going bald.
I have a lot of hair, y'all.
I'm not talking about that hair.
Hang on, y'all. I gotta check my messages.
Talking about your arm hair.
Somebody said check my messages. Hang on.
Better check it. Cheers, guys. I love you guys. I do. I love you
What
guys so much.
messages? My Facebook messages or
Everybody.
my mom had 9
There is no
kids. Her
one in
body
this
was
chat that I don't love.
thought a lot, through a lot. Yeah,
Lady 7 Up, I love her to death. We talk
y'all. I
frequently.
had an ovarian
She's
cyst the size
precious.
of a
She is precious,
watermelon.
and so is her husband. They are both precious.
I had an ovarian cyst the size of a watermelon. The other one was the
Yeah.
size of a melon.
She said it was the size of a melon. That's the first time I've ever said heard her say watermelon. But I was thinking
Yeah,
melon like
the
a
one I
cantaloupe.
had and it was twisted. I laid on the floor and cried like a baby. I would always pat my stomach and say, "Oh, I feel like I've got a tumor," and I did. I had a tumor, an ovarian one, 2 of them, one on each ovary.
I had a tilted uterus. They told my sister she had the same thing. Mom had the same thing. So both of us had tilted uteruses. Uterusi. I don't know. But
So it's easy to sit there and say people eat
they
a
told
lot.
her she
They
couldn't
don't.
get pregnant. Ah, ah.
But I don't care. Let them talk.
Yeah.
Dance a jig.
You know, I can't. I've never been a
Move it,
mother.
move it, move
I don't know
it.
how it
Move it,
feels,
move
but
it, move it.
I've had a miscarriage, and I know how that felt. I know how that felt. I
I
do. And I named those
I was
children. I named
lucky
that
enough
child.
not to have a miscarriage, y'all. I don't know if I could have
Oh
handled a
no, it's not
miscarriage.
fun. It's messy and it's horrible.
Even when someone is condemning someone, they are only condemning themselves. We have no authority to condemn. There is one
Yeah,
that
my
does.
dad
And
had this plaque.
he chooses to give hope, grace, and forgiveness. Right?
My dad had this plaque in his office that said,
Hey,
if a
Matthew.
child lives with condemnation, they learn to condemn. If a
Y'all, it's
child
noisy over
learns,
here on
if
the
a
farm
child grows
this
up with
day.
hatred, he learns to hate. And at the end of the whole saying, if a
If we
child
don't stop the hate,
is
y'all,
reared for the good,
YouTube's going to get rid of the true crime community altogether.
never mind.
If people don't stop the hate, it's got to stop. We have the worst name in the whole YouTube channel.
Thanks, Jody Sue, for the cigarettes.
Too much drama, too many attacks, too many lies. They just
Ronald.
make fun of
Ronald.
all the
I heard
time.
it was
So
you
I'm
and me
skinny.
that was supposed to get married.
Oh, I'm sorry, Regina.
I'm all confused as to whom I should marry now.
It don't matter if you're skinny, fat, medium size.
Would you
It
tell
don't
that
matter.
dog to hush, puppy?
People that make fun of people like that just shows how what kind of person they are.
I was made fun of all my life. Trust me. Trust me, I was. When you're a nerd, everybody can't stand you. You become introverted because
Deborah, I just ate a
people
cheeseburger
around you are drawing away from you
and
because you
fries, and it was
want to
good.
do something different or think about something in a different way, and they pull away from you. So you're stuck with yourself, and you better have the self
I made them
drive.
take. I made them take
Make
all that
yourself
out,
do
y'all.
something that
I made
you
them get rid
want
of
to do,
everything.
and find something you love to do. That's what I tell my kids. Whenever you get an
DGWR.
occupation, a job, or career, find something you love to do, not something you dread every day.
I want Charlie B. Listen, that's not the first time
That's the
people ever
truth.
said that to
I
me.
did tell
I'm
them that.
pretty heads up on the weight jokes. If that's all they got, that's all they got.
Because there's nothing else.
Yeah.
You don't have a record. I don't have a record.
Daisy
Teresa
Counthouse
doesn't have
is
a record.
big. Nothing new.
Christine doesn't have a record. All of us, we don't have a record. Scout Spoon doesn't have a record. Miss Chewy doesn't have a record. Nobody does. But there are a lot of YouTuber creators out there that do.
A lot of people that suffer from
A
PCOS
lot
doesn't
of them have
realize
a history
that PCOS
trailing behind them. I'm serious.
is high insulin levels. You have a
I will
high
tell you
insulin
how
level.
I found out all the stuff I know.
The normal's like 20, and mine was like 30.
But it'll sound like I'm advertising for someone, so I can't do that.
Your insulin doesn't get into your cells.
Yeah.
Insulin doesn't push up. When I
I was
eat
as good as two
something,
shoes.
it
Everybody
goes
hated my
to my
guts.
liver
I
and
hated my
stored as
parents'
fat instead
guts.
of
Because
into
my
my
parents
cell
wouldn't
for
let me
energy.
go do everything that their parents let them go do.
But Debbie, I just had a McDonald's quarter pounder with cheese and fries.
Miss
If,
Daisy,
if you like to have
one
a
time I
bite,
had my
take a
friends
bite
that
of it.
wanted me to go do something, and I walked in the tent and
I'm
I asked
burning
my
up.
dad. I
Huh?
said, Dad, oh, I didn't ask. I said, Dad, please tell me no. And he said, no. He didn't even question why. I go back to the phone, which is in the kitchen, when you're tethered to the wall. Remember?
I like Burger King too, Lisa.
Rotary phones. Anyway, and I told him no. My dad wouldn't let me. And then later, he said, Sherry, why did you want me to say no? I said, they wanted me to climb the water tower and spray my
Move
initials
it,
on it.
move it, move
I
it,
said,
move it,
nobody,
move
as
it,
if
move
nobody
it.
would know who that was.
What,
They
Auntie
were
Sherry?
stupid. They were stupid. They were below me.
Quarter pounder with cheese, onions,
Well,
extra
teenage years,
pickles.
I mean, you make it or you break it during those years.
Since I've had fibromyalgia and chronic fatigue, I have gained a lot of weight.
My sister had that
Hubby still loves me no
chronic
matter what.
fatigue. She just
Yeah,
about died from it.
y'all,
Chronic fatigue
listen,
syndrome is
I've
a real
been
thing.
a big
It's a
mama
real
for
thing, and so
20
is
years.
fibromyalgia. Both of those are real things. They
I'm
used to
used to
be kind
people
of like
being rude and
iffy,
mean.
diagnoses,
Listen,
but
there in
now
Harlan, there's a
they
place
are
called Wax,
definitively
and it's got the best roast beef in the world. Oh my lord, the best roast beef.
best
In
roast
this
beef is
case,
in
for the
Daisy's
boys'
pasture.
clothes, I was just wondering
That's where
what
the best
happened
roast beef is.
to Summer when she comes back home. That I don't know. I
I'm
know
just
Dawn and
kidding,
Candace is
guys.
still working on
I
getting their
couldn't kill
children back,
anything. I never have. If it's a spider, I'll catch it and put it outside.
taking insulin for two
I know what
months
a
with
black
my
widow
diet.
looks like and a brown
Well,
recluse.
I'm insulin resistant, so I produce too much insulin, and it becomes toxic in your body.
Yeah. You need
Instead
Jardians.
of instead of putting it in your cells for energy, it takes it to your liver and sends it to your liver for fat storage.
Oh my gosh. What? Ooh, you need to be on Jardians.
I
That
need to go see me a good
Ozempic,
endocrinologist.
Jardians, and I can't remember the other one's name.
My thyroid is low,
Anyway,
but they
those
gave
are
me
all.
two.
It's
Yeah, Frankie, Rex roast beef, hunty. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
those are
Move it,
Dennis
move
Lund.
it, move it. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it.
Play my future husband again.
You want me to play your future husband?
Why, certainly.
Hang on, y'all.
So I can really see what his legs look like in boots.
Let's play. Let's play. Uh,
I haven't
our
seen those
future
legs yet.
husband. Hang on, y'all.
I know he has a pair.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it,
He's a
move
very
it.
modest man. He's very modest.
Here we go.
Chillbilly is very modest.
This might sound a little crazy, but if you have the YouTube app on your
Oh, now. All right. It's supporting our channel now.
Laugh. I'm not
You
saying
sell PG's t-shirts. And we're going to play you dancing. You are definitely doing the get down, turn around, go to town, boot, scoot, boot. Yeah. All right. Oh, shoot. I love it. I love it. Oh, wow. Another super sticker. I appreciate that, Paw Patrol. Absolutely. God bless. God bless.
Don't come over.
You
on
know
this
what?
channel
We're going to
anymore,
give you
Paw
some
Patrol.
get down, go to town,
Right,
boot,
chat.
scoot, boot. Yeah, there you go. You get to watch Chillbilly get down with it. Come on, Chillbilly. Tell Chillbilly, shake it there. Shake it. Shake it, buddy.
Get down, go down.
Hey, what can I say? He's no chipping down, but we
Boogie.
gotta
Down, turn
use what we
around.
got, right? We gotta use what we got, folks. I can give you this one. I can give you this one.
Oh, my gosh.
Move it, move it, move
This
it.
woman must be terribly
Move
bored.
it, move it,
She must be
move
really
it,
bored.
move it. Right.
She's so stupid.
You're
Let me
done.
play this. I gotta play my thing, y'all, right quick.
Let's not forget.
I didn't
Hang
say
on,
anybody's name. I said this woman. We don't know which.
I gotta play my dance. I got a super chat, y'all. Hang
Oh,
on,
that
Auntie.
fairy tale thing with the. She got
I'll
that
play
out
my
of
dance.
Peter Rabbit's.
Here we
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you,
Miss
thank you
Stacy.
for that support. Absolutely.
Pictures of
Positively.
a book that is
Oh boy, this
copyrighted
is
with
beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it,
That's
ring it,
from
ring
Peter
it.
Rabbit.
Oh
All
boy.
of those cartoons
Thanks for all that
were from
support.
Peter Rabbit. Beatrix Potter.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I know who wrote
Let's
that.
see.
I'm very familiar with
Why I ain't played the cowbell tonight, so we're gonna play it for you.
What? I got a fever. And the only prescription is
Just
more
do one
cowbell.
clip of the rabbits, Peter Rabbit.
Thank you, sis.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support.
Before
Absolutely.
she takes it down,
Positively.
because
Oh
as a guest,
boy, this is
copyright
beautiful.
rules
This
right
is
there.
beautiful. Let me ring it,
And
ring it,
use
ring it, ring it.
somebody's
Oh
published
boy.
book
Thanks
in
for all
your
that support,
video.
y'all.
No,
My
Thank you, Sassy GG, for
you
that
have to
super
trust me
chat.
on that one.
You
I don't know how
are
to explain
loved,
it to
Miss
you, but
Stacy.
I'm
Thank
telling
you, honey.
cannot do
Thank
that.
you.
You cannot do that.
Woo!
Go to Peter Rabbit and the Beatrix Potter book about Peter Rabbit. And then you'll see all the little pictures of the bunnies and stuff.
Move it,
And she
move it, move
uses
it,
that.
move
She
it,
uses
move it,
that
move
book
it.
to narrate her tale. Now,
Could come from your heart, mine did not. Sure.
that's illegal right there. That is
Apple cider vinegar.
I know what's illegal.
I use apple cider vinegar for a lot
I
of stuff,
graduated from
y'all.
college in 1976.
If
I'm a
y'all
writer.
get if y'all was
I'm
to get
well
like
aware of the copyright laws before anybody
athlete's
in here
foot,
knew what they were.
soak your feet in
Seriously.
apple cider vinegar, and it will help
No,
the
she can't do that.
athlete's foot.
Nope, that's
Hey,
illegal.
Miss
That's
V.
so illegal.
What's up, Miss V? Yes,
That's
it is.
so illegal.
It
You
is
cannot use
in
Beatrix
some
Potter's
salt, but therapeutic levels
Peter
are
Rabbit
to
pictures
achieve with supplements.
to gain favor or
Apple cider
monetary
vinegar is
value.
good for everything, y'all.
No, that is
It didn't,
not
Killbuster?
allowed. It is not. I am
Oh
telling
yeah,
you,
I've got to
I'm a
get on
writer.
medicine
I
for
am
my
serious
thyroid.
about this.
Oh, thank you, Carla.
Totally
Thank
serious.
you. I love
I
you
am so
too.
serious. I can't believe
Moonshine.
I
I'm about to
live
get me some
serious.
moonshine. I'm just kidding.
You can't do that. I could never do that. I could never take somebody else's poetry and sign my name
Move
to
it,
it, act
move
like
it,
it was
move
mine.
it, move it, move
That's
it,
not even
move
ethical.
it,
At the
move it,
least.
move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Move it,
Y'all
move
want
it,
me to show
move it.
y'all where hang on. What did I do with my phone? Oh, here it is. Y'all want me to show you where people's obsessed with Daisy Cow?
No, I don't swallow that trash, so I'm sorry.
I can show y'all.
Excuse me.
Hey, Diana
I guess she'll
Parker.
have to get used to that.
It's Critters Crime, bless Lulu. Critters Crime.
Bless Lulu.
I can't pull up my
Bless Lulu
Gmail
is a
right now on my
nutcase.
computer,
She
or I
is
would check my Gmail.
she is funny. She is funny. That woman is
I don't
funny.
know. Yanni sent me messages. Hang on, she's sending
She
me something.
makes some
Gotta read what
quips on here
you
that just make me fall apart.
said. Daisy.
Whoa. Let's get
Oh,
with
I
reality,
know.
Sherry.
I know. Y'all, people don't need to say that Summer's passed away. We don't know. We don't know if Summer's passed away or not, y'all. There's no evidence that that baby's not alive. None
I'm
whatsoever.
going to teach you guys just one more time. Say, it could be, it possibly could be, it might
Daisy
be,
Duke.
in my opinion,
Daisy Duke.
allegedly, or
Hey,
whatever.
Jazzy Mom.
Anything to
Hello.
protect
Move it, move
yourself
it,
from
move
saying
it.
something
Move it,
definitively
move
that you
it,
can't
move it.
prove. I'm a writer. I know this. Use those words.
Brian, what's your
I
problem?
believe. It's probable.
What's Brian in here saying,
This
y'all?
might have happened. Don't say
Thank you,
definitively what people think
Brian.
you know when you don't know it.
Is
I don't
Brian
know it.
being a
The station
troll?
doesn't know it.
I'm
Law
pretty
enforcement
sure
doesn't
that
know
the
it.
people that's coming in
So
is probably
don't even
Ramos
start with that crap.
or someone from Prayer
Seriously.
Gardens.
But I swear, Blessed Lulu is funny.
Listen, y'all,
That is
I
one
just eat a
funny
big
person
quarter pounder with
right there.
cheese with extra fries and a Coke. Nah, I do a quarter pounder with cheese with fries and a Diet Coke.
I'll take number one, extra lettuce. Remember
It's
that lady
disgusting to
asked
say
that kid
people
about?
pass that do not
Remember that
know.
lady asked
I
that kid
know.
about the
I know.
lettuce?
Critters crime. Critters crime.
I thought that was so funny.
Thank you, White
That was
Widow
so
baby.
cute. That little boy said, "Yeah,
Listen,
but
y'all,
I
this is
don't
what
like the
Can Can says.
lettuce.
As the word of Can Can.
I don't like the lettuce."
F them all, big and
I
small.
thought, oh my
There you
God,
go.
that's so cute.
F them all,
I'm gonna
big and
die.
small. My husband is so strict about eating fast food. Well,
Well, he's probably right.
I'm running
Y'all don't know how
on
many.
the empty
I got to
nest
tell you
today.
something else. As a
There ain't
factoid,
nobody here but me and my husband this week, so
there's a factoid I have to tell you. You
I'm
do not know how many
living it
insects
up.
you are eating in your food right now.
You're a lady, Brian.
They use insects as
After
fillers.
midnight.
Don't let anybody kid you. They use insects, crickets,
Yo, I got cows in
for
behind me.
fillers.
I
I
think.
am not kidding.
No, my neighbor's
You
got rid of
may
them.
research it
He's got the
yourself.
cows
If
all the
you
way back
doubt
there.
me,
I'd show y'all
if
the
you
cow.
ever doubt me, you are welcome to go
Move it,
research it.
move
I
it,
don't
move
put out a
it,
bunch of
move it,
misinformation.
move it. Why didn't you invite me and my mama over for dinner? We like burgers too. Y'all big eyes. Hey, Mountain Melanie.
Be nice, people.
She put Sherry to.
Doesn't cost anything.
She told Sherry to put the ciggy down. Who told Sherry to put the ciggy down? Carla
I
said,
don't
"F
know
them all,
whoever it
big and
was, but I'm
small."
not going to do what anybody tells me to do.
Words of Candace, y'all. Per Candace.
Hallelujah. I'm
Listen,
set
y'all.
free.
I really wasn't coming on here to
I let
bash.
my
I
butt
was
run
actually
free.
going to
If I
do a
want to
little
smoke,
bit of
I'll
a
smoke. If I
prodigy
don't
or
want to smoke,
whatever.
I won't smoke.
I was actually going to do
I'm
a
a
prodigy. I
grown
wasn't trying to be
ass
mean,
woman.
but
I'll
evidently
do
people
whatever I
on the
want to do.
YouTube treats have to be
I earned
mean.
the right. Okay? Now get off me.
Hey, Mount Melanie. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
It was hard for me to bear down on my kids sometimes
I
because I wanted
know,
to
Miss
giggle.
B. But listen, y'all. Hang on. We got to play it again.
Yeah,
I know. Listen, I've
wait till
not
you
ordered
fart in
anything from
front of your
Tinu.
whole
They gave me a
class.
$20.
Wait till you fart in front of your
Tinu
whole
gave
class.
me a $20 gift
That's a real good one.
discount, and I didn't get it in time, so they took it from me. So I'm waiting for them to give me another.
I laughed
$20
as I
discount.
laughed as much as they did, but I told them, I
Be
said, I'm gonna tell
Daisy,
you something.
be careful, Daisy. They will be saying
You don't know what it's like to
your
be
Big
here
Mac
on
was
chilly
cold.
day.
They'll
Chilly
be
day.
saying
Y'all eat
everything.
chili?
Started cross dressing when accidentally put my girl's clothes on. You're stupid, Brian. Go away.
I said we all do it. Let's
Go
not pretend like we
away.
don't.
Go away. 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 Away.
Who's telling me to quit smoking anyway?
I don't know. Listen, y'all, I got the
Who
steel
is
toe boot
telling me to
over on
quit smoking?
Justy's.
Who?
Oh, Justy's give me the steel toe boot.
Who? I'd like to know.
Justy's.
Look, I'm headed
Move
up
it,
to
move
70
it, move
years of
it,
age.
move
You
it,
know
move
what?
it,
You can't
move
tell
it.
me what to do. My father
You
admitted
got a
that when I
birthday
was
present off
16.
Kim you.
He
I
said,
got
I can no
this
longer tell
beautiful
you what
dress.
to do.
Listen, one day
I was 16.
Listen,
No,
Daisy
I was in
Cal
college and no, he
ordered
couldn't tell me
her
what to do.
a training suit.
I'd leave.
A training suit off of
It was pretty
QVC.
strict.
And when it comes in, Daisy Cal's gonna model it for
Very
y'all.
strict. Very strict.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
That made
I
me
have over
rebellious,
45
which
items
it's
in
to
my
be
Tennessee
expected.
cart that I'm
I even knew I was
wanting to order.
rebellious.
Me too, Tennessee
Why?
Maleficent. Miss Daisy, how is Jinkies doing? I hope she's okay. She's okay. She's just
She's
going through
okay.
some stuff right
I've
now.
texted back and forth with her today. She's
Auntie
okay.
Sherry's marrying a Chillbilly, so they're gonna be a wedding in the spring. There went something in the floor.
We're not waiting that long.
We've got all the slimwear. It's
We are
awesome.
not waiting that long, Miss Daisy.
Well, when are y'all getting married?
Like maybe
Move
a
it,
week from
move
now.
it, move
Maybe a
it,
week from
move
now.
it, move it, move it.
Maybe a week from now. It'll be a June wedding.
Who? Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
You know
Regina.
where I got these eyes from?
Oh, I
Hot
can't help
dog.
it. I love it when she
Hot
says
dog.
that.
That's the way he'd look at me.
Prayer garden, prayer garden, prayer garden, prayer garden, prayer garden, prayer garden.
Poor old
Loves
top
me,
dog.
loves me, loves me.
I
And
set
not
him free. I
Justin,
don't know where he is now. He's
not
on
just
his own.
It's more cowbell.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely.
Let's make fun of people
Positively.
and make
Oh
money.
boy, this is
Let's make
beautiful.
fun of
This is
people
beautiful. Let me
and
ring
make
it, ring it, ring it,
money.
ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that
Ooh,
support,
somebody tell
y'all.
the truth.
Support me.
That hurts, doesn't it? That hurts, doesn't it? Hurts
Plus
to the
Lulu said,
core,
y'all,
doesn't it?
hell will have to freeze over before Daisy comes on here with that suit. You're right, Bus
You
Lulu.
damn right.
You're absolutely right. Move it, move it,
Look,
move
Miss
it,
Daisy, I
move it,
hate to
move
tell
it,
y'all
move
this, but
it.
Miss Daisy is mine.
Auntie
She's mine.
Sherry and Chillbilly's getting married.
She is mine, Miss Daisy. I share her with you.
Who?
You,
That's right, Auntie.
Beavis. Are you Beavis or
I'm
Butthead? Oh no,
amazed
maybe
that you are
Jack's
from Eastern
Butthead.
Kentucky and you are conducting
You're
yourself
Beavis.
so negative. Please be nice, Daisy. Don't let people take your shine away. I'm being nice, Summer Breeze. I'm not being mean.
Summer breeze
I'm not
makes
being
me
mean.
feel
This is mean.
fine.
This is mean right here. Not Daisy Cow's not being mean.
Don't do that again.
Wait,
I'm
I ain't
starting
played
going
the
mental.
cowbell tonight, so we're gonna play it for
I'm
you.
just playing this for my super
What?
chat.
Daisy.
I
There
got
I
a
am.
fever,
That's supposed to be me.
and the only prescription is more cowbell.
But she can't say it's me. Or she
Oh,
can't
thank
say it's
you
me.
all. Thank
She
you for
will
that
never
support.
be able to. Or she'll be
Absolutely.
in prison.
Positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it,
Don't
ring
make
it,
no
ring it,
Ring it,
argument
ring it.
on this. I
Oh
have.
boy. Thanks for all that
All
support,
they need is
y'all.
my signature.
Support my
All
channel.
they need. Because
All
I have
right.
a case.
See, Daisy's not being mean.
And I'm not
She's
being
just
mean. I'm
playing.
just telling you
She's just playing
facts.
the super chat song.
Facts. These are facts.
I'm not being mean. I've not said nothing about nobody really. Just that Prayer Garden loves me more than Justin. Facts.
Lola, honey,
Miss
I
Daisy,
know
you're
you're
ignoring
doing
me
it to get
today.
your
I keep
energy out, but it's driving me
asking a
crazy. Stop
question.
humping the
What are you
transmitter,
asking?
please. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no.
Lola has grown a fondness for my comforter.
Let me see. What'd you ask, Miss V? I'm not seeing what you're asking.
First beer
Move it, move it, move it, move
tonight.
it, move it, move
Yes,
it.
it's my first
Daisy, I think she
beer
meant for others to be on. Oh,
tonight.
okay, okay, okay.
Well, I need you by me, beside me, to
What
guide
can make me start
me,
being hungry
scold
24 hours?
me,
Could it
and
be diabetes?
hold
It could
me.
be that or your
And
medicine,
when
Miss
I'm
B, if you're
so,
taking medicine to
so,
stimulate your
so
appetite. I really
bad,
do think
well,
it.
let's dance. Let's
Move it,
dance
move it, move it, move it,
tonight.
move it, move it.
Yeah, it's our last
Hang on,
dance
Scout Boo sent me a message.
for romance
She said, hang on,
night.
Auntie. He's in ICU.
Where is my husband?
Auntie, hang on. Scouts Boo said he's in ICU. The doctor said things went well. The aneurysm was massive, and he said he was amazed at how active he was before it was discovered. He will be in ICU for a few days, but the doctor is pleased with the results. Amen.
Oh,
Yes.
I just got it. It just came on my phone.
Praise
Same exact
God.
thing you got. Same exact thing you just.
Praise
I
God,
just got it
y'all.
from her. I've been praying for her daddy all day
Listen,
long. I
removal of
really
an
have.
aneurysm is dangerous, y'all. I
Y'all
didn't
know
want to
an
say nothing.
aneurysm is
Ronald, have you been coming in
most
here
of the
under
time it's
disguise?
fatal. Miss Daisy, tell them the truth. Most of the time, an aneurysm on your aorta is fatal.
It's fatal. I didn't want to tell her that, though.
Of course not, but
No,
it
but it's
is.
very fatal. That's what
Go
happened to John Ritter.
research
Remember
it.
the guys from Three's Company, John Ritter? He had an aorta aneurysm and he didn't survive the surgery.
No,
But
because
I knew God was with
they
her
usually
today,
bleed out before the surgery
massively.
can be completed. That is
Yes.
what happens. They bleed out.
Yeah, but I didn't want to
There's
tell her
not enough
that
gauze or enough hemostats or anything else to take
that
care of
can
that amount of
control that
blood just
bleeding.
gushing.
Thank God for
Your
technology, though,
aorta is the
y'all.
largest vessel in your body, and it runs from like your pubic mound,
Miss Daisy, I
just
just
above your
arrived
pubic
here, my
mound, all the
friend.
way up to your chest.
Ronald, you was being naughty last night. Naughty, naughty Ronald.
Who?
Ronald
Ronald?
was being naughty last night.
Oh, he's a pansy.
Move it, move it, move it,
I can
move
take
it,
care of
move it,
Ronald.
move it.
All I have to do is ask you to marry
Ronald,
me,
you
and
need
he
to
go run
grace me
off.
with the super chat so I can play the super chat song.
I be
Here it
smart.
is, Ronald.
I be smart.
Super chat. Hang on. Here it is,
Oh, are
Ronald.
we gonna see? Here we go
Oh,
again.
thank you all. Thank
I
you for
feel
that
you're obsessed
support.
with this,
Thank
Daisy.
you, thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm
I'm beginning to think
Positively.
this is
Oh
obsessive
boy, this
behavior.
is beautiful. This is
That's
beautiful. Let me
beautiful.
I
ring it,
really
ring it,
am.
ring it, ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that support, y'all. Supporting my
Yeehaw.
channel.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Come on, Ronald. Where's that super chat at? You owe me a super chat. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Scouts Boo's daddy had a massive aortic
Yes, I'm just
aneurysm
texting her right
on
now.
his
I'm
heart,
texting her. I
on
said,
his
God
aortic,
did it.
and they
Did
just removed it, and he did well.
for him to
Your
die this
husband had
way
one too, Myrtle Burke.
because he made it through.
Ronald, what do you got to say about that? I'm waiting.
Go
Move
ahead,
it,
Ronald.
move it, move
I'll
it,
address your
move it,
question
move it, move it.
anytime you want me to. I'll be glad to, sir.
Yeah, we've been praying for Scouts Boo.
Sir.
I've been keeping up with her behind the scenes,
Okay,
y'all,
God didn't intend for
making sure
him
he's
to
doing
die
okay. Miss Stacy,
yet.
that was quite a performance with that band. Miss Stacy, you
That's the truth.
outshined that band. Thank you,
Scouts Boo.
Regina.
We're
Thank
just
you.
blunt. Scouts
Move
Boo and
it,
I
move it,
are really
move it,
blunt about
move
things.
it,
We
move
just
it,
say
move
whatever is in our
it.
heads, and
Ronald, so
we
mean.
love each other. You know what? I love that
Now, Melanie,
toaster
I'd
oven.
love to spend some time with
Where's that
Sherry. She
toaster
reminds
oven
me of
anyway
my
that I
grandma.
call microwave? Where's she on the roads these
Whoa,
days?
Evans.
She burning up
He needs to give
Kingsport or
me a
she
super
burning up
chat. He owes me
Rogers?ville
a damn super
or
chat.
Jefferson City?
Yeah, Scott Spoo is a beautiful person. She's a
Or
retired teacher
Eastman?
just like Auntie Sherry. She's retired. Y'all, I do keep up with
I'm
my
not that
family
fat, you
behind the
guys.
scenes,
It's just
my
because
beautiful
I'm lying
people.
down and I've got Let me get my little
I do
jiggy.
love and generally care about
Let me get
y'all and
my
your
little
feelings,
thingy.
even though
The jiggy.
some of y'all are mean as hell. Not all of you, but some.
Oh no, I am mean as
Move
hell. I
it,
admit
move
it.
it, move it, move it,
I
move
admit
it,
I'm
move
mean as
it.
hell sometimes.
Hair of the dog should be your theme
Who
song,
is it?
Dave. Hair of the dog. What's that? Killwister.
I just told Scout Smith that God wasn't ready for her father yet,
Oh, I know. I knew. I knew it. I
and
knew he
only
was
He
gonna be
will be the one
okay.
to decide that.
Love you too, Broken Wing. Thank you so
But I
much.
love her so much. She is so wonderful. She is.
Oh, she's
These
such a
people
good
that I
person,
met,
y'all.
I walked into a crowd of people I did
Winky.
not know. I did not know any of them.
Guess.
None of them.
Hmm.
And I have never felt such peace among a group of people.
Ronald, if you want to stay in here, you
It
better
was,
give Jinkies
y'all, it was like,
Daisy
I
Cow a big
swear, it
super
was like a
chat so I can
blessing
play
from
the song for you.
heaven to me. It was like a blessing
Come
from
on,
heaven.
Ronald.
These
I
people
know
were
you
so
got some
kind
dough
and
on
so
you.
loving and caring, and
He ain't
nobody
gonna
had to
do it.
ask anybody to do anything.
Come
If
on,
they
if you
made
want to
wish, they
stay over
did
here,
something, and we
do your
did something.
duties
We
and
didn't sit
support the
on our
channel.
arses and do
Move it,
nothing.
move it, move
We
it,
did
move
something.
it, move it, move it. What
So
ain't
I
you
don't want to hear
sharing?
any criticism for those people that sit on their arse
So did Doug
and
really
don't
lose
do
his
anything.
channel, y'all?
Okay? You know what? You will be known by your deeds. You don't have any deeds. I guess you're
Satan
just
has
a
the nerve
blank
coming into the chat telling Debbie
soul.
off. Who
Soul.
did she come in here?
Sorry,
Did Satan
soul.
come in here, y'all?
Excuse me, blank soul. Just a
I didn't
piece of
see her
parchment
in
on
here.
which to
Did
write.
you? Hey, Lori. Lori. Hello, Lori.
Ooh.
Move
Ooh.
it, move it, move it, move it, move it,
Aunt
move
Sherry
it.
will fight you, but
Ronald,
Aunt
my
Sherry will
chair
use
down. I
words.
need to have you
You
do
won't
it
even
for
know what
me.
I've said when I've got
Come
finished
on,
speaking.
Ronald.
Ronald.
Yeah, here it is.
Got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
thank you all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely.
Somebody help me. This is
Positively.
obsessive
Oh boy,
compulsive
this is
behavior.
beautiful. This is
Somebody
beautiful.
help
Let me
me.
ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh
Somebody
boy.
help me.
Thanks for
This
all
is
that
obsessive
support, y'all. Support
compulsive
my
behavior.
channel. All right. Do to Mrs. Daisy. Do to
Right,
Mrs. Daisy.
right, right.
There you go, Ronald. There you go. Was Satan in here?
Who kept making that
Y'all
right
don't
sound?
block her. Leave her in here. Daisy told you to shut the. I didn't see her. Y'all don't block her. Come on. Let's have a little fun. Darn, I gotta go unblock her now,
Do
y'all.
you think that Miss Daisy would play that over and
Debbie
over if
was
she didn't think it
PG.
was funny?
Oh,
If it
okay.
really hurt her
Forget it.
feelings, do you
If
think
she
she
don't
would
come in
play it
here under a regular
repeatedly?
name, then heck
No.
it.
She only plays it repeatedly because it's funny
You
to her.
turned her out okay. It's all
And
right if she was
it's funny
Debbie.
to me, too.
But if she comes in here under a regular
There's
name,
some
let's
funny
don't.
people
We'll
in
have
the
a little
world.
fun with her.
Trust me. I've met them.
PG knows she loves me more than she does Justice for All. She don't like Justice for All. I'm the first one to say it, y'all. I said it first here over on the Daisy Cow farm.
What'd you say?
That PG don't like Justice. Right. I said it, y'all. She came in as Program of America. Did y'all block PG?
Has
Miss Daisy,
anybody
I
ever
cannot
told
pay
you
you
about
for
writing on
taking
somebody's
PG's
coattails?
content. Marshall, that's not fair, Marshall.
Yeah, you wish you had me,
Move it,
Marshall.
move it, move it,
Really.
move it, move it,
Talk about
move
move it.
it, move it, move it, move
I'll
it.
shake your
Y'all, I
world.
gotta go unblock Prayer Garden.
I'll shake your world like a
We'll have
damn
a little fun
earthquake.
with her. Come on, y'all. Let's let her. Let's have a little fun in the sun. A little fun in the sun. Did y'all really block her? Hang on. Ooh, I got a big old block list too. Lord, look at all them people blocked in the chat. Move it,
Oh,
move it,
heaven
move
help me.
it, move it, move it, move it,
Heaven help me.
move it, move it, move it, move it. Oh Lord, y'all, look at all these people. Hang on, let me see if I can find her. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Leave the creators in here. If I want a creator block, I'll block them myself. But if they come in here, I'll block the creators. Because Pergrin don't block me in there. She lets me run my mouth. I'm like Justice for
Go tell
all.
that to Baby Jack. Go tell that to
Justice
Baby
for
Jack.
all
Move
had
it,
to
move
be.
it, move it.
He had to block me. Had to give me the steel toe boot, y'all. I'm not. Nobody blocked Pergrin. I'm not seeing Pergrin blocked.
I didn't block her. I'm up here.
No, there was somebody under a fake name of Pergrin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's another
That's
super
very
chat, y'all.
common
Here
for
we go. We
people
gotta
to
play it.
disguise themselves.
Hang
It's
on,
very common.
Christine. Christine loves
As
that.
a matter
Hang
of
on.
fact,
Play it for Ronald.
I watched several people.
Here we go, y'all.
I watched several people that said they were going to show up at this thing as prayer.
Here we go, Ronald.
Got a fever.
They were going to show
And the
up.
only
There's a
prescription
bunch of
is
them
more
that show
cowbell.
up as prayer guard.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy.
Oh,
Thanks
boy.
for all that support,
Oh,
y'all.
Makes me want to
Support
give her
my
99 cents
channel.
again.
All right.
Yeah.
Do to Mrs. Daisy. Do to Mrs. Daisy.
Work it, work it, work it. Move it, move it, move it. My mods get mad as hell at me though, y'all. They get
Yeah.
so mad at me over Ronald.
Ronald, you're a real sport. I'll tell you that. You're
Ronald,
a real
you need to
sport.
give me some super chats, buddy.
A real sport.
You owe me some super chats, Ronald. You've been over being naughty.
You owe me a crab dinner, dude.
Hey, Snow! Sorry I'm late.
Back in
Been
the
working
day,
on the bank
we were
pool
talking
that I
about
can't
coming to
get
see
clear
you,
for
and
the
you
life
said,
of me.
and I said,
It's
we'll
hard
share a crab
sometimes when
dinner
you do
together.
it.
That was the last I heard of you.
Hey,
Now you're not
PG, did you
the same
leave that
person you
comment
used to
I
be,
left
or you
you up?
somebody else.
Or were
It
you
gets
a
confusing
coward
on
and
these
deleted
streets, I
it?
tell you. You turn one corner and you
Are
go
you
in the
sure that's
opposite
fair
direction.
on y'all? Hey,
It's
Denise!
weird. YouTube is.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Justin for all said, "Oh, Daisy, go back on the farm. I don't go in your chat." Justin, Justin, Justin. Really? I just didn't let you up on my panel, Justin. Okay.
Justin, I always give you a fair shake.
Oh, was it
Give
really?
somebody else a fair shake,
Is
bud.
Ronald in here? He must
Please.
have me blocked. No, I think
I
they've
go on
been
your channel
blocking
because
for
I want
Ronald.
to, not because I have to.
You owe us all,
And it's
Ronald. You
crazy.
have been listening
I
to
typed
your.
in there. I have my own mind. These people gonna start attacking me
Has anybody
because I'm
seen
from
any good
Daisy's.
movies
And
lately?
you know what?
Hey,
I said I have
Andrew.
my own mind. Don't start telling me what to do. I mean, really.
Move it,
I
move
didn't
it,
come in.
move
I didn't come
it,
in your
move
chat
it,
to be
move it,
mean.
move
I came
it.
in your chat because I was interested.
If she came in
Interested
after me,
in
I bet
what
it
you
was
had to
PG.
say.
I let her.
And that's the reason I came. And I
I
told you that.
left her
Go
a
back and look
comment
at the
last
chat. I
night.
told you
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry, Debbie. Now, I don't care
told
if
you that.
PG comes in here and attacks me. I don't want her
Justin,
attacking my subscribers or
I
anything.
did. I really
But
did.
I don't know if it was her or not because it was
I
somebody
did.
else, y'all.
I did.
Move it, move it, move it, move it,
Go
move
look
it,
and
move
see.
it.
I did.
Hey, Ricky Hinkle. What, Auntie Sherry?
What?
What? Y'all know I'm
I
bored
was
when I
just
come on
thinking.
this early.
I was just thinking.
Check
You
your
know, it's
messages.
like I went on his
Y'all, I
channel
can't check
because
my
I wanted to
Gmail
hear what he
messages.
had to say and his opinion about things. And everybody's just like,
I can only see my Facebook
at
messages.
first. And I told him that I had my own mind and I could go to any channel I wanted to.
Oh, somebody just sent me something. Hang on.
And
Yes, my grits, Debbie,
I
dumbass.
did not
Our
say
channel has
anything
kept Sweet
negative
Summer
to
Space
him.
alive and moving
I don't
forward,
think I
so
ever
Esther
have.
fessed up.
Really?
Ooh, we got her she hot now, y'all. Hang on. Somebody just sent it to me. That was Prayer Garden. I'm sorry, Debbie. I didn't know she said that. Thank you all for getting rid of that comment.
I need to
Here
go get my
it is.
lipstick for this
Paragon
one.
of America. Kiss my grits, Debbie dumb ass.
Oh, is she
Our
showing
channel has
me?
put Sweet Summer's case
Is she
alive and
showing me
moving
in that
forward.
picture?
So STFU.
Is that
Prayer
me?
Garden. All your
Okay, is
channel has
that me?
done is
I need to know.
attack people and be
Is
mean to
that
people.
me in the picture? Because this is
Who was it
exploitation.
that got rid of her? Y'all are on the ball
All
today,
right,
girls.
let me tell you something.
Debbie said,
I
bring it,
want to see
PG.
if
I'm
that
right
is my
here.
picture she
I'm your
used. I
huckleberry.
have to know this information
Miss Daisy,
to
PG of
fulfill
America
my part
is
of the
straight
deal.
up. With jealousy and hate, your
Oh,
channel
yes,
is
I
fun to
do.
watch.
I do.
She loves me, Sherry. She loves me more than she does Justin.
Who?
Prayer Garden.
I don't know. If she loves me, she'd tell me.
Frankie hit her.
She's never told me she loved me.
Prayer Garden. Oh,
Ever.
Prayer
But
Garden.
I have said I love
Move
her.
it,
And let
move
me
it,
tell you
move
something
it.
else.
Move
I
it,
have
move
told
it,
her this,
move
and it
it.
still stands true. I said, if I ever
Prayer
meet
Garden
you,
of
the first
America.
thing I will do is give you a hug. And she said, I
Prayer
will hug you back.
Garden of
And that was one of our first
America.
ever
Well, she might
conversations
not love me,
in
but she
Prayer
sure
Garden.
don't
You
like
know it
Justin.
because I said it
I've
to
said
you,
it right here
and
on
you
my live
replied,
tonight.
and I do love you. I do. I love Justin. What is the matter with people?
I didn't say you didn't see anything wrong with you loving Justin.
No. I mean, I guess I
I
think I
didn't
need to be
say
ordained.
anything was
I
wrong
need to
with
be
it.
ordained.
Move it, move it, move it,
Miss
move it,
Daisy, don't
move
start
it,
that
move
again with
it.
me.
I don't hate Justin. I just like
You're
aggravating
about to make me
him with him.
sick.
I thought this was true crime channel. It seems like more drama channel. I wish all drama would go away. D, I see you over there on them drama channels. I see you over there. This is the second time you've come over here being a smart aleck. If you don't support my channel, then you can go back over where you came from, honey. I'm just giving them a little taste of their own medicine, D.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
here
I
over on them
understand. I
hate channels.
understand what you're doing.
You people think that I don't see you all over. I do.
I understand what you're doing, but
Why do you say she
we
doesn't
don't
like
always agree
Justin?
on
I've missed
everything, Miss
some.
Daisy, and you
I
know
can
that.
just tell she don't like
We
Justin.
don't. We don't agree on everything.
I said she
But
didn't
I
like
love
Lisa
you
K. She didn't like
unconditionally. I love
Lisa
you
J.
unconditionally.
I
That
said she
means
didn't
I don't
like
care
Lisa
about what
J.
your
She
opinion is,
didn't
ma'am.
like Lisa J.
Not
I'm saying she
really.
don't like Justin. I guarantee you she don't like Justin.
I do. I do like him.
Exactly,
I really
Sherry.
do. I think he's
D
funny.
come in here being a smart aleck the other day. Listen, if you don't support me and who I am, and you want to go over on these hate channels and come over here and act like Lottie Da over here, nobody said this channel was a true crime channel. This is a farm channel, not a true crime
No.
channel. Not one
Look
kid
at the
named it.
thumbnails, people.
Thank you, the Dick Dollar Gang of Surgeonsville.
I try to
He
understand.
had Justin blocked for
I
over a
really try
year.
to
I
understand. I
know,
try so
okay?
hard. I mean,
I'm
I'm
calling it
looking, I
before it
think,
happens. I'm
and I
calling
try to
it,
find
y'all.
something good about every person.
If y'all
And
think I don't see
sometimes
you
it's
guys
harder to
over there in
find it
other chats running your
in some
mouth,
people than it
and
is
then you come
others.
over here running your mouth,
That's a
go
wise soul
away.
right there.
Go far, far away. How do you know she doesn't like Justin, Miss Daisy?
One
Listen,
way ticket to Bora Bora.
I'm telling y'all, I can
I'll go
tell
get you.
I can read Prayer Garden like a book. She does not like Justin. She had him blocked. Yeah, she gave him the steel toe boot for over a year, y'all.
PG, you gave me
She
the
can't
steel
give
toe
Daisy
boot too,
Cow the
but I
steel
still
toe
love
boot
you.
longer than about
I
2 days.
love Ronald. He's nothing but a horse's ass, but I
Two
love him.
days is all she can give Daisy Cow the steel toe
I've loved
boot.
many horses' asses, by the way.
So Justin, we are not loved by Prayer Garden. I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, y'all. But he was over there being awful mean to poor Candace. He was being awful mean to her over there. So Daisy Cow had to go over and say something. And then I got the steel toe boot. So there it is, y'all. There it is.
So,
Hey, do y'all like
would
the
you rather know
thumbnail?
something in black and white than
Move
have
it,
to
move
look for
it,
the
move
shades of
it,
gray?
move it, move it, move it.
Oh, oh my
What?
gosh, Daisy, please.
What?
You're obsessed. I didn't say possessed, but I'm thinking about it. But I know you're obsessed.
Y'all, I'm bored to death. What do you
I'm
think
thinking
I'm
about
doing here?
possessed. Just thinking about it.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Oh, no.
Listen, if y'all are gonna come over here hating
Oh,
on
no.
my channel, and you once was a supporter of mine, and you're not
I
anymore because
decided
I
I don't
see
need a
y'all,
haircut next
don't
week.
even come back.
I
Because
decided
I don't care.
I hate to have a haircut.
Right, Bo Evans. She does, don't
But
she?
she comes to my house. I've known her 20 years.
Justin better watch PG. If she puts her teeth in him, she might bite. Oh yeah, she'll bite him. She'll bite anybody, y'all.
I'm feeling very insecure without my lipstick.
Hi, Auntie Sherry. Put your Auntie
Hey,
Sherry
Tracy.
lipstick on.
Hey, Tracy,
Hey,
leave dick.
sweet and
You know what,
sassy.
I saw you over there on that channel too. So
I am on
you know
board
what?
now.
You know what I think about that?
I went over to say
Nothing.
hi to Justin
Everybody
and my
has the
steel
right
toe
to go
boot.
anywhere they want to.
Who's pulling in?
Really. And Tracy, I love you.
For her,
And I've
having
told you over
prayer
and
as
over
the
I do.
first name, it gives a word a bad
I love
name
this whole
slash
chat.
others.
I love them all. And what's wrong with that?
What is it, Auntie Sherry?
What's wrong with loving everyone?
That word don't go in the same context as some people. Prayer guard. I mean, Auntie Sherry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Auntie
No!
Sherry.
No! 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 Oh, no! Oh,
Auntie
no!
Sherry, you better sit
I
down.
heard it. I heard it. You can never take it back. You can never take it back. You can never take it back.
Sorry about that,
You can
Auntie
never take
Sherry.
it back. I heard
Move
it.
it,
You can
move
never
it,
take it
move
back.
it, move it, move it, move it. PGA loves
Oh,
and apparently
no. I heard it.
she's
You can
one that's
never
going
take
to
it back.
solve Baby Summer's
Never,
case.
never, never,
First off, she's not the
never.
only one that keeps Summer's name out there,
But
right?
I love you,
Right.
Miss Daisy. I know everybody misquotes or
I
mistakes.
literally did not come over here to bash neither one, her or Justin. I really was trying to be nice on this live. I was just trying to tell Justin that she don't like him. She loves Daisy more than she does him. We'll be standing next
Well,
to
I love
God who
Justin.
comes before him. His
I
judgment.
love Prayer Garden.
Not too late, PG. Accept
So what
Christ.
are y'all going to do with
Too
me
late.
now? Execute me?
I haven't been watching YouTube in 3 days. I'm
You have
behind.
to
And
find
saying, don't
something
feel
good in
unwell.
everyone. Try.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Y'all, I'm literally out on the front porch.
Go get him, killer. Go get him, killer. Go, killer. Lola. Hush.
Prayer
Hush.
Garden of
Hush,
America.
puppy. Hush, puppy.
Justin, don't. You're not the one Prayer
Lola,
Garden
hush, puppy.
likes. Good night, Kiki.
Crime crazy critters
Critters
on the
on the farm.
farm. We
Crime
love
crazy
chasing
critters
daisies,
on the
cause
farm.
no harm.
Oh, hey, if y'all
We're
ain't
sorry
Fluffy's video,
for
here's
your
Fluffy's video.
loss,
Hang on.
and Miss Daisy is the
The
boss.
boss.
Cause we're crime
Crime
crazy
crazy
critters
critters
on the
march on.
farm. Mostly crazy.
Yeah,
Mostly
there's a
crazy.
lot of crazy in that one.
We're cray cray.
Y'all, I'm gonna
We
show you
cray
the
cray.
video of Fluffy. For the ones that hasn't seen the video of Fluffy, Miss Stacy, you will be having everyone singing "Move it,
Oh,
move it,
good.
move it, move it, move it, move it." I hope you have a great night too, Can. If you can't, can. That's what Pinky says, y'all. Look, y'all, here's little Fluffy. Here's my video. Hello, babies.
That's
Hello,
not
Fluffy.
fluffy.
How are
Don't
you
try to fool
doing,
us. That's
Fluffy?
not fluffy.
What?
That's called a chicken. Chicken. Come on, Fluffy. You're the one that has the freckles on your head.
Yeah.
Hey, turkey.
Whackers, you know that's a
Hey, turkey.
shut up. These are all the
See?
babies I
See? I
brought.
told you he has little freckles on his head. You can tell him from any one of those.
I'm
No.
so fluffy. Yeah. Come on, Roost. No.
I'm gonna tell you
Listen,
something, guys. It takes
y'all.
a special person.
Listen, I might not
No,
believe
because a
it.
person loves animals. It's
As you can
just
see,
what
that
she
Fluffy
does.
is
She loves
a
humans as well. And she will
eating
tear
grass.
humans apart
That's what they do.
like I would.
Eat
He does it.
a lot of green grass.
She's a lot tougher.
And
Told her
well,
she's
ducks
got a
don't
tougher
do so
hide.
much.
I'll never be a creator.
But Fluffy eats a lot of
Bug the
fresh
hell out of me.
green grass.
Fluffy.
Fluffy!
Fluffy.
Say hello to everybody,
Go to
Fluffy!
mama.
Say hello! Say
There's
hi!
freckles on his nose.
Come here, Fluffy! Fluffy,
Oh
come
my
to me!
gosh.
Oh,
Daisy, you better have something
Fluffy!
to them. They all come running like that. You better give them something.
Hey! What you doing? They love corn. Fluffy, but look how pretty she is. That's how pretty my baby is. Fluffy butt! Fluffy butt! Fluffy butt! Look how big that is.
Ducks like to eat a lot of things. You can throw a stale loaf of bread on there and they eat it. I mean, that's how they are. They're not picky.
On strict. You got to get
him.
Hillbilly. You gonna get him. Hillbilly.
That's my friend.
Oh, no. No, it won't. It holds me.
Oh, here comes the peahen. The peahen. I know what he's doing. That's how you round up a
She's mean as hell, Hillbilly.
I know what he's doing. You round them. You gotta get them all. There's Sherry in the middle of that pool. Somebody needs to put a mean
Crime crazy critters on the farm. Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. Crime crazy critters on the farm. Those crazy old critters on the farm. Yeah.
Every time we get
Yeah, I
over
had
here,
that music a little bit too loud, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, that music was a little loud.
I ain't gonna lie either. We get crazy. We get crazy sometimes.
Crime crazy critters. You just
Mostly
broke
crazy.
Justin's heart.
Crazier.
Craziest.
Yeah,
I'm going to cook dinner, Daisy, Sherry, and Mods. Okay, Frankie.
Guess how I did it.
Thank you, Dee. Now that I got my GoPro up and going, I'm going to be showing more footage of the farm.
I go in there and say, I don't want to look like
Thank
a crackhead,
you.
but you fix this tooth for me.
Daisy, you have a really cute house. My house is 123 years old.
And I've got the bed to go.
My old farmhouse, y'all.
Over 150
they used to raise backer here. They used to
over 150. It still has wooden pegs in it. Wooden pegs.
Yours is over 150 years old, ain't it? Yes. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
My foundation are wooden logs. Our foundation is made out of big old wooden logs. Thank you, Bless Lulu.
Well, I'd love to.
I had to put that in there, y'all. Or Fluffy's so big and cute. Hi, Tina. Good night. Hey, Amy Lou. Do y'all know that we cannot listen to two people talk at the same time? Well, me and Auntie Sherry talk. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Enjoy.
What have you been drinking today? You sound like a child. Who, Clara? Who there, Clara Grawley? No more than what you follow over, hunty. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it. You're in the woods watching Tina Goodnight. Thank you, Amanda. I got more to come. I'm going to get me a drone, y'all. I'm going to buy me a drone. And that way, when Daisy and Benny's running down the mountain, I can fly over them and try to capture them running in the fields. And I want to show y'all how big
You might capture them on
Bonnie
the
and
field, but who's
Daisy,
going to run up there and
Bonnie
get
and
them?
Baby G.
Miss Daisy, let's be realistic.
Cold beer, hot women, and cornbread and chicken. Yes, sir. Except for the hot women.
First beer
My house was built
tonight.
in 1930s. It's my childhood home that I inherited. I was born in it and looks like I'm going to die in it. Funny how life comes.
It's
Full circle.
Friday night
Oh,
and
Debbie,
I
that's
ain't got
precious.
nobody. Chillbilly
Miss
left and
Daisy.
went
Hello,
back
Bella
home.
Star. Exactly, Tracy. Hater gonna hate. Move it, move it, move it, move it,
Oh,
move
I
it,
wish I
move
had
it.
someone to talk to.
I'm going to, Amanda. There are going to be more videos to come. The new babies are out there in the
That is
yard.
hilarious. That is just
What,
absolutely
Auntie
hilarious.
Sherry?
I've never heard such a great thing in my life, but I play along with it. I don't care.
With what, Auntie? No, they's talking about me drinking, Auntie Sherry.
Oh,
Not
they were talking
you.
about Jinky smoking.
I know,
Jinky does not
Jinkies don't
smoke.
even smoke.
She does not smoke. I
It's
smoke.
hot here too in Charlotte, North Carolina.
I smoke.
Listen,
Chillbilly doesn't smoke.
if I
I don't
wanted
know
to
where you're
drink
getting
me a
this crazy
beer, I got a
ideas.
beer
I don't know
in
where they
my
got it.
fridge
Beer.
right
What is wrong
now.
with beer?
I have Arnstead
On a
bed that
Friday
my mom
evening,
had
by
when she was
yourself,
little.
in your own
She is now
home,
76. My brother
drinking a
lives in the
beer in
house
your
in
bed. I
Syracuse.
mean, who the hell has the right to tell me what to
I
do?
would, but I'm on my
I want to
computer,
know.
Miss Fee.
I'm interested in who thinks they have that right
To do
of
what, Auntie
entitlement
Sherry?
to tell me what to do.
Where's Jinkies at?
Oh, if you knew how. Oh, never mind.
I think she's
You
asleep.
would be surprised. That's all I got to say. If you came to see
Move
me,
it, move it,
surprised.
move it, move it, move it, move
I'm
it.
going to move yours in a minute.
I can't help it. I can't help it, y'all. You're gonna hear it this whole live.
Erica said, just say the word. And
Are brown eggs better
we'll
than
go
white
get Miss
ones?
Daisy.
It don't matter what color
I
they
haven't
are.
owned
If
a
they're
kid
free
that
range,
fickle.
they're better. Free range
Just
eggs
go and
is
get them
better
and
than
take them out of their house because they needed to go out.
oh, get them, bless Lulu,
I
get
can't
them.
stay here all damn day, every day, all by myself. And Erica's here every day, but it's just still.
Crying and whining on the
I just
farm.
appreciate that I love
Oh,
myself,
crying and
and it
whining
doesn't
on
bother
the
me as much as it
farm.
would a lot of people.
Oh, Justin and Prayer Garden. They like to whine and they like to, I don't know.
Self love is
Oh,
maturity.
crying and whining on the
Self love
farm.
is maturity. You will know.
Oh, Justin, Prayer Garden don't like
You will know.
you. Oh, Prayer Garden don't like Justin either. But she likes
Oh
Daisy
my
better than
word.
you.
Where's Jinkies?
Oh,
Where's
he
Jinkies?
was
Oh, I
asleep.
know where
No
Jinkies
Robin
is.
in.
Never mind. She was taking the
Move it,
boys
move
out.
it, move
She was
it,
taking Logan and
move it,
Benjamin and
move it,
Prince out.
move it. Auntie Sherry, do you want to give us a dance while we go out of here this evening?
What kind of dance?
A dance, a dance.
Miss Daisy, why are you pushing
You
me?
don't have to get up. You don't have to get up out of bed. There we
Good,
go.
because last time it cost me 5 days.
Here we
It's just
go.
like spending money. Except
Oh, here we go, Auntie
if you
Sherry.
repeat it, you're stupid.
Honey on the farm. You don't have to stand up.
Let yourself
Auntie
Go
Sherry was
milk
going
a
to
cow
dance.
or something, would you?
Come on up, Jinkies. Where's my
crazy critters on the farm?
Y'all have to think that some of these people
We
that come in as being
love
rude is
chasing
probably
cases
Prayer
off the
Garden,
farm.
Ronald, some of
We're
Justin,
so sorry
a
for
lot
your
of these,
loss,
probably
and
Ziggy
Miss
B,
Daisy is the
probably in the line.
boss. 'Cause we're
Some of my
crying
old mods.
crazier critters on the farm. That is the truth. Crazy.
Come on,
Emphasis
Jinkies.
on crazy.
Move it, move it, move it. Move
Oh,
it,
come
move
on.
it, move it.
Move it.
What are you doing?
I'm driving. Well, I'm getting ready
Hey,
to.
Jinx, my baby.
Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheese
Cheese
fries, and
fries and coleslaw. A dozen bird claws. Yum, yum, yum.
yum.
So y'all
Hey!
been here
I'm ready,
dancing.
Jinx.
I'm going to
Love you.
our festival here.
Oh, you
Yeah.
going to the Poke Salad Festival?
I'm going to the Poke Salad Festival in Harlan County. Woo!
Yeehaw!
Hey, my beautiful
Ooh.
friends, Rhonda Lynn, always late. Diamond,
Get
my
rid of that
beautiful
damn bell.
Diamond Creations. Denise, innocent till proven guilty. Laura J.
I look like Patricia, but I
I'm
walk
my
like Lurch,
Tracy.
and I talk like Lurch.
That's something in my eyeball.
I wish I was going to the Poke, but I
Jinkies,
really don't want to walk around in the Poke.
did you know I'd get married?
You can't have chillbilly.
I want to know if
Well,
anybody's
she's done
told
got it.
him yet.
She's done got it planned.
Somebody needs to tell that boy he's getting married.
He's getting married. Hey, unapproachable
Auntie
light.
Sherry.
Oh, I'm not going to wave the white flag because I know what that
There goes my damn
You're doing the
seatbelt
YouTube
alarm.
streets. That's why I come
Guess
live.
I need to put that on, huh?
means. Jinkies,
What?
you look great.
Thank you. I'm going to the festival.
I know. If you were right next to me, I'd give you a big kiss
Fun
on
on
both
the
those little
farm.
cheeks.
There we go.
I would too. I kiss
I
you on
love
both cheeks.
y'all.
I suck that one off. Then
Hey,
suck
Debbie.
Run it in.
Miss Auntie Sherry.
Hey, Jack. Happy back, Jack.
Beware.
When's the big day? What do you mean, Jack?
Hey, did you see Chillbilly dancing last night?
I seen it.
Oh, Jinkies, have you seen that? Has he seen that? Has he
Let me
seen
show
that?
it
I
again.
haven't talked to him. Has he
Yeah,
seen
hold
that?
on. I gotta watch it. Hold on. I can't look at,
On the
Jinkies, has he
farm.
seen that?
I can't look at the chat and hold on.
On the farm.
Remember, she's got ADHD. Let's be patient.
Prayer Garden and Justin. Crying and crying and crying.
Oh, I
Oh,
forgot
right,
his
right.
ADHD. I'm the one that has
On the
ADHD.
Shanty.
farm.
I bet I'll riddle it before. I didn't like my personality.
Auntie
I
Sherry's
was like
coupling
this.
you, biggin.
Well, I better get off here and drive.
She's gonna marry
These kids are gonna
you,
kick
biggin.
my ass if I don't. I may tune in at the festival and let y'all see the Poke Side Festival.
I didn't see it, Lori.
I love you. Bye.
Love you, Jinx. Love you.
A lot of people tag me in stuff I don't watch.
Sweet baby girl.
Listen,
Thank you,
y'all think
guys.
Daisy Cow stays on these damn YouTube streets all day, but I don't. I'm usually right here out on the porch or out here with my critters.
Matthew, my beautiful friend
I do
Matthew.
not
How are
stay on
you?
the YouTube streets.
Always late. I'm gonna drive into this mountain if I don't quit looking at chat. Thank
That
you.
lady
Denise.
that called into Dolly said she was
Bye,
Candy's
guys.
Love you, Jinx.
Love you.
no Candy. Well, I do believe that there was a lot of inconsistencies, Rhonda Lynn, with her story. Her and that man both, they were lying. Y'all, people make up random stuff and call in just because they think they're psychic or they think that they know something. Just because she said that
I
she
don't
was
think PG
cousin
likes me
doesn't
that
mean
much,
she
but I
was.
think she respects me.
That woman was full of shoot poop padoo.
I think she respects me.
Who?
The lady in the garden.
No,
Well,
Auntie
I
Sherry, she
come
don't
to
respect
the
anybody.
garden alone.
She don't.
That's where you'll find
Listen,
her.
they can dish it out, but they can't handle it when somebody throws it back at them. I mean, listen, y'all. It's boring.
I
There's
need to play
nothing
my
new.
flute. I
There's
play my flute,
nothing new on the
my
YouTube street.
piccolo.
Nothing. Well, there was a lot of inconsistencies, Rhonda, in that story that she told. A lot of inconsistency. That's one thing I can say about Prayer Garden. She did point that out last night. There was. Uh, a lot of people make up random stuff and say it. Um, but I think Candace is going to
I
try to
love
address
prayer.
that on her
I
live
love prayer.
on the
I
15th.
love. Bleh. I love prayer garden. I do. I do. She's filthy mouthed as she can be. But I
She's
appreciate
vulgar.
one thing
She's
about her that
mean.
is the most important thing is that she
Huh?
does care about Summer Moon, Utah Wells.
If she
That
cared
I
about
know for
Summer
sure.
Moon, Utah
The
Wells,
rest of the
Auntie
crap,
Sherry, she would
I
not
can wade
be
through. But
swearing
I
and
know that
cussing
for
and
sure,
treating people
Auntie.
like shit under that little girl's name. She don't care about that little girl no more than Justin does. Neither of them
Now, Miss
care. All they
Daisy,
care about is the big dollar
accusations. You
bill.
need to use those
Dollar
words
dollar
that I
bill,
taught her.
dollar dollar bill, dollar
It
dollar
could
dollar dollar
be,
bill.
might be, in my opinion,
That's all
allegedly.
them two care about.
You can't say anything definitively because you do not
I
know.
mean, the things that's been said
Oh
today was
gosh,
awful.
poor Sherry. I'm a very
Auntie Sherry. I mean, I'm just
frustrated
trying to
teacher
say,
right now.
Auntie Sherry, after the way she's attacked you, I don't see how you could say that you don't, that you do like her.
I do like her.
Hey, MC Lick Lick. Hey,
I can find something
Tracy.
about everybody to
I
like.
do love everybody, Tracy, but not everybody loves me. The last Ellie
And so
update
be
was a year
it.
ago. Nothing
And
since then.
so
They
be it.
don't know anything
So
new,
be
you
it. What are
all.
you gonna do about it if they don't like you? What are you gonna do about it? Huh?
Nothing. I don't care.
Nothing.
Daisy does
Nothing.
not give a
They'll
fly
either like
about
you
it.
or they don't. That's all there is to it. It's
I'm
really,
to that
it's black
point.
and white. Yes or no. It's not any
Exactly.
gray areas there. It's that's
Exactly.
another thing I like about PG. She's black and white about stuff, and I don't like her language worth a flip. But she is she she
Well, I could be fake, come on
she
here and
tells
be
it like it
all
is and
fakety
have some
fake
more
and act like
adjectives
I
in them.
care about this and that and be like
I
I know
just said she tells it like
everything.
it is, but she
Everything
puts
I
a few
say
more
is
adjectives in
facts.
there.
It's facts. It's
Some
facts.
I wouldn't
I'm
use,
so
but that's
factual.
me.
I'm facts, 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 facts.
I'm not a
Or I
new
can come on
Christian.
here and be me and who I am.
I'm an old
And if
Christian.
people don't like it,
I'm not a
I
new kind of
guess
Christian.
they don't like
I'm an
me, then
old
they
kind of
don't need to
Christian.
be following me.
See?
It is what it
There's
is.
a difference. Hmm.
Thank you, Matthew. Woohoo!
Matthew
Woohoo!
Cunningham? Is that Matthew Cunningham?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I like him a lot. I've been on here long enough to know everybody's personalities just by watching the chat and how
I
they
know,
respond
Auntie
to things.
Sherry.
Well, I can't hear
Some
what the
people are
crap, but
hard
I
to
can
love. That's
read.
true, Tracy.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Tracy.
do, Rocker Girl. I do.
Tra-
That's why I'm doing it tonight.
Tracy's A-OK in my book.
You know what? It's like this, y'all. There's
Seriously.
nothing new on the YouTube streets but to bash the parents of Summer Wells or to bash Daisy Cow or bash another creator. Blah,
It's
blah,
more
blah,
fun to
blah,
bash
blah, blah,
Daisy
blah.
Cow.
Until something comes out new,
I do it
it's going to be
myself
the
sometimes.
same
I
old
do.
bullshit. Jinkies is going to the Poke Salad
She
Festival tonight.
calls me the wildest woman on YouTube, thinks she can get by with it.
You are the wildest woman on YouTube, Auntie Sherry.
No.
You are.
It's the same beer, but I'm getting
I
ready to
wonder if
get a
Doug
new one
lost
because
his
this
whole
is
channel. Does
locked
anybody
down. It
know if
has
Doug
that
lost his
whiskey.
whole channel, y'all?
I don't care what people see me do. See, I have that luxury in life. I don't care.
What,
You can think
Auntie?
what you like about me or not think about me at all, and it won't hurt me a bit. I have the shield of God around me, so no mortal.
Not going to
And
get rid of me, Daisy. I
can't
love our crew. Thank you, Deborah.
come against me.
I think the Lord is pleased if we
That's the
love
truth.
unconditional. It's so hard to do,
You
though.
know, you have to do
Very
his
hard.
best for it. It's
I don't
easy.
think PG is about the
Live.
money,
It
but
won't
rather
toughen
her
you.
passion with
It
Summer
won't
on
toughen
and
you,
Mom.
but it will make you more secure about
You might be
your
right, truthfully.
convictions. That's what I say.
I was raised in a Christian home and I got
I
saved at
still
12.
think I need to be ordained. Do you think
Listen,
prayer
now,
garden is ordained?
I don't know. No, you can't be ordained and talk like that. You're supposed to represent Christ. I feel when they need money grabbed, they fake different scenarios. Right?
Lola,
Right,
Lola,
Yanni.
stay here,
I just
baby.
don't see how people can't see through that fakeness. Maybe they're fake themselves because it's all fake. I'm all about the facts. I'm
I'll
all about the facts.
be.
I'm about the facts. I don't know diddly squat, but I'm about the facts. Diddly tiddly squat.
It's funny. I'm walking, but I'm going nowhere. That's weird.
PG is a sworn woman when Don chose his wife over her.
I'll
Oh,
have a tiny bit of devil in me.
y'all.
Tiny bit.
Crime crazy critters on the farm. The YouTube streets are pretty quiet right now, y'all. Let's see who's on the block list. Let's get things stirred up a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna unblock all the haters. No, I'm going to do. I'm just a kidding. Crime crazy critters on the farm. Let's see who's on the thing.
I'm sorry, you guys. You had to hear Lola, but she went outside. She thinks she's a
Oh,
big
let's see.
bad, like Biddy the Bull, and she's just a little.
I'm not seeing her. Paula's been
She's like
blocked.
Fluffy.
Trying to see who else
You'd love
blocked.
her. You'd love her if you met her. She's a naked dog, but you would. Some people won't even touch her. They're like, "Ooh, I don't want to touch that skin." I'm like,
Fluffy the peach.
"Dang,
Wolf.
no," because she gets black in the summertime. She
SES
burns
was
my eyes.
blocked.
But she's a sun goddess.
Anna D is. Fine Center.
Wild Woman of
Baby.
Borneo. That was one of my
Molly.
alter egos
I'm
once.
not seeing prayer
I
garden being
believe.
blocked in here, y'all.
I believe. Of course, I have short-term memory loss.
They
I
said they
do not
blocked
know
her, but I
why.
ain't seen it.
I no more have short-term
Love Peace.
memory. Lola,
Secret
come
Keeper.
inside, sweetheart.
Wicked
Come here,
Witch of the
baby.
South.
Come here, baby.
Southern Gal.
Come on, Lola.
Mama OG.
Come on, sweetheart. Come on,
Robin
Mama.
Slack.
Get up here with Mama.
See, I
Come
think
on,
that's all.
baby.
I'm not seeing anybody else being blocked. I'm not seeing prayer garden being blocked.
Uh-oh.
My aunt had one of those hairless dogs, Sherry. I didn't like touching it either. Daisy said she does not give a fly. She don't.
Who said that?
Hey
Who
Yorkshire.
said that? Because that's the truth.
Oh, oh, you unblocked her, Miss Kimmy.
Yeah, you don't give a flying fish, is what
Okay.
I say. I don't give a flying fish. That's better than saying the F word.
It's Friday night, y'all. Come on.
It's
We gotta do
Friday night
something.
and I ain't got
It's
nobody.
Friday
Where's
night
my
and I'm
Jim
bored to
Billy? Is he
death.
not home? Or
Well,
is he
we
knocking
could
on
we
my
could go
door?
over Summer Wells case about the
Or is he
550
already here
million time.
and just
There's
staying out
nothing
of the way?
new. We could bring up old interviews and
Until
everything.
I
There's
summon
nothing
him.
new.
Come hither.
It's
Come hither.
Saturday there, Yanni. Okay. I don't think Sherry's is. I don't think she is Sherry. Not with that mouth of hers. Matthew said.
Is anybody familiar with the painting called The Scream? It looks like this. Okay. I want to tell you guys once again, we need a cash app for voice lessons.
Crime crazy critters on the farm. What, y'all?
I'm just waiting to see how
What's
you
the
do on
title
your own.
about? The title is about Prayer Garden
I
not
can't
locking
always be your
Justin.
guide.
I'm calling it out first. Prayer Garden does not like Justin. Prayer Garden likes Daisy better than she does Justin.
Oh, hell, I love Prayer Garden. Why wish everybody shut up about everybody? You know, everybody's got some goodness in them. I'm going to tell
How
you
in the
something.
hell
Anne
can you
Frank
say
stayed
it's
in an
Thomas
attic
Channing
with
with all
two
that filth in
families,
her
and she
mouth?
wrote a
I
diary.
guess.
And she lived in
Bring
Amsterdam. And you know
Justin.
what she said? When she was killed eventually,
Jinkies
but
is going to
by the
the
Germans. But you know what she
what do
wrote?
you call that?
She wrote,
Hoaxide
"In
Festival?
spite of everything, I believe there is
Oh, hey
good in
Matthew.
all people. In
Move
spite
it,
of
move
everything,
it,
I believe
move
there is good
it,
in all
move
people."
it, move it,
I have
move it.
never forgotten that in my life.
Y'all, there's nothing on the YouTube
Think about
stream,
it.
so I thought I'd
Think
stir
about
some
it.
feathers up
Everybody's
today.
got good qualities. Everybody has bad qualities.
Oh, Daisy got kicked out of steel toe booted out of
Oh, that's all
Justin's.
right.
He
It's
can't
okay.
handle it. Oh,
It's
Daisy don't kick
okay.
him out
It's
though.
okay, Miss Daisy.
I thought I'd stir some feathers up.
I'm gonna have to teach you to do the dead man's float.
Who?
You in the pool.
Hang
I'll
on
show
just a
you.
second.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's easy. You never have to worry about paddling anywhere
Hey,
or
I'm
going
out on the
anywhere.
porch,
My dad's
y'all.
in the
I'm out
Coast
on the
Guard.
porch.
You lie on your back and you fill
I'm
your
out here
lungs with
sitting on this
air.
porch. Timu has all
That
kinds of
is
cute
like a
sticky
buoy,
wallpaper,
which is holding
counters,
up your
sticky
body.
paper, sticky floor paper.
Let your
I'm
breath out
addicted to it.
slow and
I had a big
easily,
old
and your
list on
legs
my
will
Timu,
rise
you
and then
all.
they'll start to go
A
down.
big
When your
list.
legs start to go down, you take another deep breath and you build that buoyancy up again, and that's called the dead man's float. And you can last forever if you do that. But people
What,
panic
Auntie?
and they drown. They panic.
What is it?
What? My hair's funky,
Um,
isn't it? My hair's so funky. I said
move it, move
funky,
it, move it, move it,
funky.
move it, move it.
I'm gonna move you in a minute.
I'm about to move it on out of here tonight, y'all. Weehoo!
Well, now that we've
Not
established
really.
that I
Listen,
love
y'all, they got
everybody,
fireworks going on
and
tonight
I think
already
Miss
down
Daisy
here.
does too. I
This
know
is
she does
Firework
in
City
her
down
heart of
here, y'all.
hearts. She does. She loves
What's
everyone. I'm
everybody's
just gonna
plan for
tell
the
you that
weekend?
she's not gonna let you see that soft
I
side
might
too
go to
often.
Pigeon Forge, y'all.
But I'm telling you, she loves
They
everyone
do.
as well. It's
What,
called
Auntie
life. It's
Sherry?
called
What,
Christ's
Auntie
love.
Sherry?
Christ's love is forever.
It is.
Correct?
Correct.
Okay. That's why we should love everybody. Find something good in everybody, even
People
yours.
don't like people that
Pray
love
for your
everybody. They
enemies.
like the
Jesus
devil.
said
They
to
like
pray
the
for
people
our
that lie
enemies.
and make up
If we think
lies,
they're
curse and
against us or
swear.
against us,
They like
again
all that
is an
stuff.
appellation term. If you think they're against
My
you,
beautiful baby
then
shepherd just got
you
injured
need to
and
pray for them.
over $1,000
Pray
was
for
spent.
them. I
Oh my
do.
Lord, Johnny!
I pray for God to soften people's hearts. I do.
It ain't gonna happen, Auntie
There's
Sherry.
some
This
people
is
in my life that are
brutal on
pretty
the YouTube
harsh.
street.
They're pretty harsh, and I pray for God to soften or temper
I
their
need a funnel
hearts.
cake.
What?
I need me a funnel cake, tree. Hey, Haley! What's up, Haley? I can hear fireworks in the background, y'all. Can you
It's
hear
not
them?
me.
Crime crazy
But when
critters
I married
on the
Chillbilly, I bet there'll
farm.
be some fireworks.
Oh, crime crazy critters on the farm. Y'all, I'm bored to death sitting out on this porch with y'all right now. We need to talk about something. I am Auntie Sherry.
Thank you
Not
so
you. I'm
very
not talking
much.
about you, Auntie. I just don't. I mean, I would definitely talk about cases, but
Miss
there ain't
Daisy, I
nothing to
stay in
talk
this room
about.
day in and day out. What the hell
Hi,
does the matter with
Fluffy.
you?
How are
You're able
you?
to go outside. You're able to drive. You're able to do a lot more than I can do. So
I
just
know.
shut the hell up. Quit
I'm just
complaining.
kidding, Auntie Sherry.
Quit complaining.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm just
Auntie
kidding.
Sherry, look, I know when to scold her and I know when to hold her.
When to fold 'em.
Truly.
It's getting dark out, y'all.
Ooh. It's the Blair Witch Project. Chill Bailey in the basement. This is my second beer. I just like to have fun. This is my look, but you guys are my entertainment. I can't see the chat. One day I'm gonna figure it out how to I can see the chat and be here at the same time.
It's easier to do on a computer. You need a computer, Auntie Sherry.
I'm on my tablet. It is a computer.
I know. I do too. Always late. I wish I lived close to a lot of people.
Yeah. I love that song Yesterday when I was young. Yesterday when I was young, the taste of life was so sweet upon my tongue. I laughed at life as if it were a foolish game. That's Glenn Campbell. Yesterday when I was young.
Daisy, you still
Don't
haven't
think I don't
showed
think
that
about those days. I do.
hell video to
But
us.
I wouldn't
What
change
hell
a
video?
day for anything. Any day in my life, I would not change it. One day.
What hell video?
Because I've learned many lessons.
Everybody, what is your favorite dessert? Bananas and
Everybody
ice
what?
cream. I'm
Everybody
eating,
what?
I'm eating bananas and ice cream right now.
Are you
Chocolate.
related to Jinkies?
I might be. Y'all can tell I'm bored.
Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Our Jink is back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh my. I had somebody that lived in my house and I'd say, oh my goodness, or oh my golly, or whatever they say. You're using the Lord's name in vain. I said, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my golly. Oh gee. Anything you start with a G, you're using it instead of God's name. I said, you can't infer that
Lost
from what
Star
I say.
Bucky's is opening
I
up in a
said, she
couple
said, this is
weeks.
wrong, wrong, wrong.
I
And I said,
cannot wait.
within my family has been wrong, wrong,
I
wrong for
cannot
100
wait till
years.
Bucky's opens.
Don't be telling me stuff like that. That's stupid. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Oh gee. Oh goodness. Anything. I mean, and what did I want to do all the more? Every time I saw him, I said, oh my goodness. I'd walk through the house and I'd say, may I get you guys anything? They're supposed to be helping me. They're sitting around making us jaybirds in my house. I'm like, get off my furniture. Ugh.
Jinkies.
Jinkies, Miss Daisy needs help because I'm telling her some stories that are true.
She's trying to come up.
Well, they're not here anymore. Trust me.
Daisy,
Trust
you kill me when you talk
me.
over Sherry.
I gave them two
That's just
chances.
something me and
Two
B Sherry
chances to come
does,
back and
y'all.
get their crap. But when July rolls around toward the end, I can do anything
Blah,
I
blah,
want
blah, blah, blah.
because a year will have passed and
Woo!
it becomes my property entirely. I've already researched this.
Jinkies is having a
I've
hard
even
time
offered to
getting service.
meet them if they wanted to come get their stuff. They're scared. They're scared, scared, scared.
What is it, y'all?
They're
Listen,
scared.
Daisy's gonna.
Because
What?
one of them is a felonious person, and so she's not about to
Y'all
do
get you
anything
some
to mess
solar
up her
lights and go
probation
outside
or
and sit on
whatever
your porch.
that I didn't know she was on.
90
Found my
degrees. It's
medication
cool
under the
down here,
bed
y'all.
upstairs. Are you kidding me?
It's
Mm-mm.
cool down here.
Nope. There we go.
Y'all know what I'm having right
Gone with
now?
the wind. Auntie Sherry
Oh,
loves to have fun. She loves to cut up, and she is a wonderful person.
cup of coffee.
When she means business, she means it.
Cup of
Business.
coffee. It's a
Yeah,
Christmas
that's for
mug.
coffee, but what do you have in it now? Molson fan. Miss Daisy likes Molson. Molson. Molson beer. She does. That's the truth.
Miss
I'm not
Daisy's
lying.
gonna show her
But she
face
never
if she's
drinks more than
bored.
one or two of them, ever.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I
having
don't
a
really
cup of
drink a lot
coffee,
either because
y'all.
I can't mix that crap with my medication. Are you crazy? And no, I'm not on opioids. As long as I have another choice.
Well, it's cooling off out here today.
What?
Aw,
Well, I
thank
don't
you,
know.
Judy
But I put,
Aaron.
Miss Daisy, the best thing I ever did, I put one of these small air
I love
conditioning window
scallions.
in my room, and I turn that thing
Those
like
lights will be coming on in
65,
a few minutes.
and I like to be an Eskimo when I sleep. I want to sleep like a burrito. Oh, I see your little Temu stuff. Mm-hmm.
A
That's one thing
beautiful.
we
Oh,
disagree
thank
on.
you, Deborah.
That's one thing that Daisy and I do not agree on. But that's okay. I love
Daisy's
her
hair
as
ain't the
much as
best,
it's
but
the first time I ever saw her as I
Daisy's
do
gonna get her
now.
hair cut. My daughter's gonna cut it.
Is that not true?
Hot tea. I got me some tea, you guys.
Hey, Miss Daisy.
Thank you, Polly Pam.
Miss Daisy, did I not gravitate to you immediately when you got out of the car like a
Hmm?
magnet?
Yep. Auntie Sherry attacked me, you all.
Basically.
Kitty girl. Kitty, 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 kitty,
No, it's
kitty.
more like tackled, not attacked. Tackled. No, I just ran up to her and grabbed her.
I would love to meet you too, Fonda.
I just went up to her and I just grabbed her and held her. Like I've known her
Iced tea is
forever.
my favorite. I like drinking. I've got me some lemons in there, and I got me some
I love tea.
ice cream.
I
I
love
mean,
tea. I love tea.
lemons and iced tea. And then
Yep.
I also got me some tomatoes. I'm growing cilantro and I'm growing basil. And I'm going to use the lemon. I'm going to try to make me a salsa, fresh salsa.
My sister has a great recipe for a
Hey,
salsa.
Story Nuts.
Well, I guess I can't get it because we don't really commiserate anymore.
Huh?
I said I don't guess I get the salsa recipe from my sister because we don't really commiserate anymore.
Crime crazy critters on the farm.
I don't know what's so terrible
All my
about me,
animals.
but there
Have you
must be
noticed how
something that's
quiet it is?
awfully terrible about me. Somebody
All
hasn't
the animals
discovered
is
yet.
put up.
I don't think so. I'm open as an umbrella. Or,
Oh, that strawberry banana
as
cake looks
Curvy would
good.
say, a bumper shoot. A bumper shoot
I think
in
I'm in
London
love.
is
I'm
an
in love.
umbrella.
Thank you, Yorkshire. I know I don't,
Another
but I
factoid.
appreciate you saying that. But I'm gonna
Miss
start
Daisy
showing
is
my
beautiful.
face
Y'all
because
just don't know her. If you knew her up close and personal, you'd see how beautiful she is. She's stunning.
I'm not beautiful, Annie Sherry.
Yes, you are. You're stunning.
Let me see if I can find an
You
older
are the
picture of
kind
me.
of woman that takes presents that people will turn around and look at you.
What?
You
Let me see
take
if I can find a
presents.
younger
You
picture
take
of me.
presents when you enter a room or something. That means you oh my gosh, how can I explain this? I don't know. It's like people automatically gravitate to you or want to talk to you or want to have something to do with you because they can see and you can see who those people are too. So we know
I
all
don't.
about it. I know all about it.
Hang on,
We
y'all.
know we're empathic. Both of us are very empathic.
I'm crazy
We
critters
can feel
on the farm.
each other's feelings. That's weird. I can
Well, I
feel
can't
anything.
see without these glasses. Oh, thank you, Debbie
Do
Nelson.
you need to go to the $1.25 store again? My friend went and she wrote down the optical lens number and
Thank you,
she
guys.
bought me like
I'm not
10
pretty, but I
pairs of
appreciate
those
y'all saying that.
suckers. And I'll never run out of glasses.
Listen, I know I'm a big mama. I know I'm not the prettiest thing in the world.
Big mama. Stop that. I had time for that.
I
If
am,
you
Annie
refer to
Sherry.
yourself as big mama, do you know
Well, the
what you're
first two
doing?
hours wasn't.
You're downgrading yourself.
Look,
You're
y'all want to see a picture
degrading
of Jinkies?
yourself. You're making fun of yourself.
This is a
Stop
young
it.
picture of Jinkies
Stop it.
when Jinkies was younger.
I see her. I've seen her when she looked younger when she was here.
Hang on. I'll show y'all my
I
graduation.
saw her look younger when she was here.
Hang on, I'm gonna show y'all my graduation picture
Yeah, for all of those
from
people in
nursing
the
school.
world
My
that have
graduation picture
disputed,
from
that
nursing
have
school.
tried to dispute that Miss Daisy is not an
Uh,
RN, I have come up to bat, and I don't care who's chatting. I said,
I don't
you
care what
don't
they say.
know. I have seen the pictures of her graduation, and you don't have any idea. You, oh, ignoramuses.
They can believe what they want.
It makes me
Hey,
mad when people don't
Regina.
believe me.
Hey.
It makes me angry. Why wouldn't you
Uh,
believe me? Because you can't believe anybody else. Is that why you can't believe in me? Because you can't
gosh,
believe in
what?
anybody else?
What?
I
Oh,
just
I
said
can't
something
see a
very
lick,
profound
y'all. I
and you
cannot
missed it.
see. Hang on. I don't think I'll be able to get it. I don't care what people says anymore. It just shows them how they are, how they really are as a person. Hang on.
True colors.
Code again. Hang on, y'all.
No, that's all.
Okay.
Chillbilly could be the DJ and I could be the dancer. Put my go-go boots on, stand inside a cage, and just
Hope I got
dance
that
my
right.
heart out.
Hang on, y'all. Oh shit.
Like the 1960s all over again. These people kill me. They think they're coming up with the newest, most fandangled ideas, and everything they're doing is something we already
You
did.
have
So
to
it's
take
not
a
that
pic of a
impressive to
pic.
me.
I
Seriously.
don't know what's wrong with this thing. Okay, let me show y'all some pictures.
But you got to go through some decades to understand that.
Find crazy critters on the phone. Hang on, y'all.
Frankie? Frankie, where are you? Please put a cash app up for Miss Daisy's voice lessons, Frankie. Thank you. Thanks, Frankie. I love you.
Okay, here's a picture
I'll
of
be the
me.
first one to contribute. I'll be the first one to contribute.
There's one
Well, I
picture
wonder
of
who
me.
that is.
That's me.
Duh. That's what you look like now.
Mm-mm.
Don't shake your head, though.
Hang on.
You do too. You just don't. You don't see yourself that way. Oh yeah, I know how to play chess.
This one right here is me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was chess. Oh, okay. See what I just say? I'm tired of
Um,
people putting themselves down. You know what? It really hurts me when people
I'm
do
the
that
one
to
standing up in
themselves.
the behind with the short hair.
Wait, come back. Oh, I see you. See what? You are pretty. What is the matter with you? You've gone
No,
cuckoo out of your mind.
I'm
You
not.
know what, Miss Daisy? I'm gonna tell you something. You better listen to this wisdom.
Remember that picture I told
You
you
better
all
listen to this
of my
because
grandson
this
the
came
day
from
he,
me.
this is my grandson that died of leukemia. Remember I told you that he put his head down on the table? That day he put the head down on his table. We found out that Wednesday that his cancer came back. Hang on. Oh, here's
Miss
Daisy Cow again.
Miss Daisy, I'm gonna tell you something. You need to listen to this before you show
I'm
one
the
more
one in
picture.
the white.
I see you. See?
That's
She's
me.
dang beautiful. Really?
I'm not beautiful. I'm not
You
even
want to
pretty.
see her in
But I was
close and
thinner.
personal? Yes, she is. You're seeing her
I
on the
was
screen.
I
You're
was
not
a lot
seeing her up
thinner.
close and personal. It will change your mind. If you think
This is me.
you're crazy.
This is me as a kid. Look at
Gorgeous.
me.
Absolutely gorgeous child. Miss Daisy, I need to say something to you. You won't let me. And you should trust me by now. I'm not going to say anything untoward to
Look at
anybody.
me.
Miss Daisy. Oh my gosh. That was in
That's
Michigan.
before we moved to Kentucky.
That was in Michigan. Miss Daisy, please let me say something. You
Okay.
know what? The populace, which includes all of us out here in the population, we are the ones who look at you the most. You don't go around in mirrors looking at yourself all day, but other people look at you all day long. So I'm going to tell
Yeah.
you something. We look at you and we see beauty and splendor and a tender heart and a loving attitude and a wonderful friend. So you can shut the hell up about that crap. I mean it.
Thank you,
I'll
guys.
get you again. I'll scold
Thank you,
you.
Auntie
I'll
Sherry.
scold you again. Yes, I
I'm
will.
trying to find more pictures of me.
I said, we're the ones that look at you all the time, so shut the hell up. Unless you walk in front of a mirror every 20 seconds and look at yourself,
This is our brother, Big
we're the ones
Daddy.
that have to look at you.
That's Big Daddy.
I know who that is.
That's my brother.
Yep, I know who he is. I know his name too, but I won't say it.
Hang on, y'all. I can't hardly see.
Well, you either
Hang on.
have cataracts or the light is dimming.
My mommy and daddy.
Nice looking couple.
They're in heaven now.
So are mine.
Jinkies is gonna get me for
And I'm
this
so
one.
glad they are. Because I watch what they're doing. I know who that baby is.
She's gonna get me for that one. Hang on, I want to show you. I can't
I
see a
wish
thing.
you guys could meet Miss Daisy in person. I really do wish you could do that. And Jinx, I wish you could meet them in person. They're phenomenal people. They're
One of my
unlike.
best friends, really
Oh,
nice person. I
all
loved him.
right.
He passed away. He used to work with. I used to work with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fantastic.
Grandchild, grandchild.
Is that a lovebird?
Mm, I don't know. My daughter got him at Parrot Mountain.
It looks like a lovebird
He
to
was a
me.
baby.
Well, what do I know?
Hang
Seriously.
on, y'all.
After all these years, what do I know? A hell of a lot of stuff, but I can't talk about it all the time.
My oldest baby. She's 27
Oh
now.
my gosh. That's who I met when we FaceTimed, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Let me tell you something. That woman is striking.
Here
Her
is Bub
gosh.
and Dakota, the one that passed
Striking.
away, and my bubby that I'm raising now. That's Dakota
Oh,
when I had him.
sweet.
He's the one that passed away from
How
leukemia, and then Bub's the
precious.
baby. Bub's the baby.
Precious.
This
Precious.
is Bub when he was a baby. When I first got him, he
Oshkosh
was smaller
bagosh.
than that.
He's got my ears.
He was smaller than that, though. Hang on.
Miss Daisy, I'm so glad you're sharing your life with us. That's the only rooster. That's the rooster that did the dirty deed. That's the one. And you don't happen to him, don't you?
My second baby.
That rooster?
That's my
That
10
Miss
pound
Daisy
baby.
violated her?
My 10-pound baby.
They ate him. I would too.
Here's the funnel cake I'm telling you that they have in Pigeon Forge,
Freaking
y'all.
weird ass rooster.
Pigeon Forge, funnel cake
Oh
factory.
gosh, that's pretty. Stop, Miss Daisy. I try to limit my sweets, so I have a fruit bowl in there to eat. And strawberries and pineapple,
Here's
blueberries.
me with long hair.
Love the bulbs.
As I was a nurse
Really
working.
creative. I love you, Miss Daisy. I'm so glad you're sharing this with them.
I
I
love you
really
too,
am.
Auntie Sherry.
I'm so glad that
Here's
you
my
finally have the
grandson. This is the
security and
age.
knowing that you can show your face anytime you want to because the entire public sees it more than you do.
This is
Come
my
on now.
grandson, the age when he passed away.
Oh my gosh, Miss Daisy.
He was 8.
I was getting ready to say 7.
Thank you, always late.
Oh, Miss Daisy. Oh, you have been through some trials and tribulations, lady. You have.
I have. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is very.
I went
I'm
through a
so.
lot, y'all.
That's why I admire and love you so much. And people can't understand it sometimes, but I do understand it. I get it. I get it. I got it the first time I met you. Before I met you,
This is me
I
working
got it.
as a nurse the first day of
You have to
COVID.
remember, I walked into
First
a
day of
group of
COVID.
people I'd never met before, ever.
First day of COVID, y'all.
What do you got on? Is
A
that your
face
tactical
mask.
gear?
I remember going in being so
Or is
scared.
that your ICU garment?
That's COVID garment.
In case you guys don't know, Miss Daisy is an RN, and she worked in a neonatal unit. She took care
Cookies
of
they gave
mothers
us.
and
That is a
babies.
cookie. That's a cookie.
Wow.
I'm trying to find my graduation picture.
And Miss Daisy has always loved babies. Always. Always. Always.
Here I am again
That's why she loves me so
at
much.
work.
I'm just a baby. See? Is that not gorgeous? Tell me. Y'all, you just don't know. You don't know.
What? Auntie Sherry? I
You
made these
don't know.
pillows. I made those pillows.
You know, I
I
demolished
made
that.
that pillow.
Hey. Hello. Hello. Happy Easter.
Thank you,
Happy
guys.
Easter. Happy Easter.
I'm trying. Oh, here is. I'm gonna put my finger over my baby's face. This is me when I was younger. Oh, hang on.
We missed it.
Well, my baby's older now, so this is me and my baby when she was younger.
Oh my gosh. See, you guys, what I'm talking about? Can you not see? Y'all blind or what? I'm trying to convince Miss Daisy, and she knows it's true. She knows it's true that we
But
see her face a lot more than she sees it. And so,
these are
therefore,
my baby girls when they were younger.
we accept you just the way you are. You want me to sing? Good gosh. Billy Joel. I'll sing you some Billy Joel. I love you just the way you are.
This is one of my doctors.
Don't
This is the wildest doctor in Harlan, but I love him. He is a hoot.
On my
My
on my
husband's
wall.
cop car.
Oh my gosh. Where'd you get that? From Mayberry?
He bought it and he put the fire department gave him a light for it. And
I outdid myself on that one. Mayberry.
my daddy.
Nice looking man. Dressed too, with his bow tie.
Let
My
me find a
grandfather
picture
wore
of
bow
me.
ties.
I got a lot of pictures here, so let me see if I can find of me. Here I am.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's freaking weird right there. Oh, now that's cute. That's
Huh?
cute. That's cute. That is very true about you. When Miss Daisy starts laughing, her eyes almost go shut, and mine do too. I do the same thing. When I start laughing, I'm like, ooh. Put my hand over my face. I'm like, oh my god, I can't control it anymore. That's what I do. She kind of does the same thing in every way. Yo, hippie girl.
Thank you guys.
You hippie
I
girl.
know I'm not though, but I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh, I guess you could call me a hippie. Since I
Okay,
grew
this
up
is
during that.
me. This is
I grew
me
up during
wishing
the
that
60s
it
and
was
70s.
bored that year. That year I was working in the nursery and it was bored, so I
Oh
sent
my
this
gosh.
picture. Before the night was over with, I ended up delivering a baby on our own.
See? Y'all, don't you ever doubt Miss Daisy. I'm telling you right now. If she doesn't tell you the truth, nobody will, except me, or Jinkies, or some of us you can really trust. We're not out to get anybody.
It's me working.
Look at those lip prints. Who put those on you, baby girl?
Look at this one, y'all. That's me.
Did they tell you that you were a ho ho ho?
This is baby Buddy when we first got him.
Oh,
He was
what's
so
that name?
cute.
Fluffy? She names all of her pets Fluffy.
Buddy.
She names them all Fluffy. That way she won't remember. She won't forget what their names are.
Here is
They all
Jinkies
have one
hold.
name, Fluffy.
Here's Jinkies when
Except for
my baby
Sonya.
girl was first
Now
born.
Sonya is mean as hell. Sonya
Jinkies
will
holding
kill you.
my firstborn daughter.
Oh my god. See,
She was
guys?
young.
Now do you see what I'm talking about? What in the hell is the matter with people? I don't get it. I just don't get it. In the times where we need to rely on each other the most, people are dissenting from each other. And I just think it's weird.
Granddogs.
Weird. Oh, Malamute and a Golden. Oh my gosh. I know who that is.
That's all I'm
Uh,
going to get is granddogs, y'all.
yeah. Yes, I'll tell you, the Goldens are great. I've had one. Her name was Sage. Not because of the herb sage, but because Sage also means wise. And so she, as a puppy, she was so easy to train. I'm telling you, that dog would do anything I told him to and more.
Look how fluffy he was when we first got him.
See? Fluffy. There it comes again. Fluffy. Fluffy is going to be interjected, I
Thank
imagine,
you,
every
Dee.
sentence she
Thank
speaks.
you.
I'm guessing.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm trying to see. I'm going to go back and see if I can find an older picture of
Let's get
me.
on to somebody else's stuff up here.
My
Cat
husband
Cat.
worked in the coal
Nothing against you,
mines.
Cat
So
Cat,
I
but
got a picture of
you've been up in here
me in the
for
coal
long
mines
enough
with
for you to be
him.
asleep.
I'm going to show y'all how skinny I used to
Change it,
be.
Miss Daisy. Being skinny is
My
not good.
husband worked in the coal mines.
Yeah. You want
So
to be skinny, get cancer.
I went in the mines with him one time. And I'm trying to find
Oh
that
my
picture of me and him in the mines.
gosh. Oh my gosh. If Daisy and I were put in the middle of nowhere together, she would last much longer than I
This is
would.
my grandson that's sick, and
She
Bubby.
would, and I can.
That's Bubby and him, and they lived with me. The one that passed
Oh my
away.
God, Miss Daisy, they are so sweet.
I know.
Did they love each other?
Yes, Bub don't really remember Dakota a whole lot, but he loved him. Dakota was, yeah, he was real protective. Here I am again, y'all. I'm at work that night,
Oh my gosh, I remember that haircut.
but I'm gonna show y'all a
Miss
picture of me when I
Daisy, I'm gonna
was.
tell you again. You are gorgeous. You are beautiful. We're the populace. We're the people that have to look at you. So let us judge, if there is any judging to be
Uh,
done. Let us decide. That's a better word, not judge. Let us decide what's good looking and not. We have brains. We
Here
have
I am in
frontal
nursing
lobes.
school. This is me and my friend in nursing school.
Oh my gosh, that looks like two buddies right there.
My best friend Tiffany.
Oh my gosh! Did y'all take bond money with you every time you went out together?
No, me and her would get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and travel. We
I
went
told
through
Scout
hell to
Sue if
get
we
through
ever went out
school.
together, somebody we'd both have to bring some bond money. Get us out
We
of
would get
trouble.
went through hell to get through school. Nursing school is not
Yeah,
easy.
she did. Really, she was tending to a grandson with leukemia. She's going to nursing
Yeah, I'm
school.
gonna find that. I'm getting to that picture where he was at my
Well, you
graduation.
interrupted me, but I had a whole paragraph to
Go
say.
ahead, Auntie.
No, I'm not. It sounds too much like your eulogy. I'm not going to say it.
Mm. Here's me and my fams. That's me with blonde hair.
Oh my
My
gosh.
husband and my
Oh,
kids.
how sweet.
That's
That's precious, Miss Daisy.
me.
You better hang on to all this stuff, girl. Go to
I
Walgreens or
used to not
somewhere
be
and
as
have it
big.
all printed out on hard copies. Okay? And then give them to someone that you trust and love in your family.
That's at
You know
Frightmare
how
Manor.
important that would be to someone? Oh, you're scary, all right. You scare me.
Frightmare
You
Manor.
scare me every time I come up here. You intimidate me.
Y'all,
She
I am big.
intimidates me. She's a registered nurse,
But I'm
and
gonna
I
show
wanted to
y'all
be
how
a
big
doctor.
I
I got
am.
turned down. Oh my gosh. Put that gun away, dude. You weirdo.
That's at Frightmare
You're not going to
Manor,
shoot my
y'all.
Daisy.
Huh?
You get the hell out of here with that gun. Peace.
Here's my pig, y'all, that I told you I
Make
had.
love, not
That they
war.
made me get rid of. My
I am
pig.
published, by the way, only in newspapers.
He was or she was so pretty. Hang on, y'all.
Where's Sonya these days?
Who?
Sonya, your male duck. The hateful one?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't
Goose
know.
Sandra. Goose
Where
Sandra.
is Sonya?
Here's
If
me
you
and
go
Bub.
eat Sonya,
Me and Bubby.
that means you're going to eat Fluffy too. That was on the Carol Burnett
Nursing
show.
school is the
They sat
devil.
down to eat, and she said, "Oh my God!" They said, "Oh, this is really good." She says,
Hang
"You
on,
mean to
y'all.
tell me we ain't Fluffy?"
Y'all, this is the pig I used to
I
have.
love Carol Burnett. I swear.
Learn to love yourself
Piggy,
again
piggy,
and
piggy.
love
Suey,
inside and
Suey,
out. Get
Suey,
your
Suey,
confidence back.
Suey,
You'll be
Suey,
fine when
Suey,
you
Suey,
love.
Suey, Suey.
Oh, thank you,
Beep,
German
beep, beep, beep,
Shepherd
beep, beep.
Mama.
Suey, Suey.
Hang on, let me. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna show y'all
I
the
know how to
one.
call pigs too.
Um,
I've had a wonderful life. I mean, I have learned so much. I mean, it's just been wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
this is Bub's arm after a dog got a hold of his arm.
Oh my gosh. That definitely needed about 3 stitches or 4.
Yes, it
That's a
lacerated
gaping
his arm.
wound like that is definitely needs sutures. I can just look at that
Yeah.
wound and tell. And I could probably,
Here's
you know what?
Coda.
If worse comes to worse, oh, how sweet. Oh, Miss Daisy, you're breaking my heart, honey.
Peanut remembers Coda. He used to take care of
You're
Coda
breaking my
too.
heart. I'm telling you, you're breaking my heart. I know the history of this.
Here's Bub and his
Y'all
sister.
just do. People don't give Miss Daisy enough credit.
There's Bubby and his
You don't
sister.
know what she has done. There's Bud.
Bubby's with his mom
Buddy, buddy, buddy.
right now. She's took him on vacation. Hang on, I'm gonna show y'all some more
You know,
Daisy.
Logan's friends have gotten to know me, and when I talk to Jinx, and we're on whatever, and
Yeah.
they can hear me in the background, and his friends are saying, "Hey, Miss Sherry. Hey, Miss Sherry. Hey." Logan's like, "Hey, Sherry."
Here I am as a teenager. This is
He
me as
kills
a
me.
teenager. It's not the
He
best
kills
picture,
me.
but it's me as a teen.
Oh my gosh. What? See, what beauty. What
I've always had a big
beauty
nose, y'all.
is there. What is the damn wrong with that? My dad
Wait,
had a
here's one.
misshapen big nose.
That's me.
Just absolutely, I'm going to say it again. Just absolutely wonderful. And if you know the person behind the pictures, it's so much more poignant and important to you. If you know the
Yeah.
person behind the pictures. Miss Daisy used to try to hide behind herself.
Here I
Then
am.
I
This is
have
a
to talk
nursing
her out
picture.
of trying to
That's a
hide.
nursing picture. So I got my nursing pin on.
Yes, there's her pin. She's been pinned. There you go. She's a registered nurse. Ding, ding, dong.
Here's the towing business. We used to have a towing truck. We
Miss
used to have a
Daisy.
towing
Oh,
business.
yeah, her husband used to be, he used to have a tow truck.
And he
Oh, I'll
worked in the
shut
coal
up, Miss
mines.
Daisy.
This
I'll
is
let you
my
go.
husband in the coal mines.
Very common. Some of these pictures make me smile, and some of them make me just almost tearful. Make
This
me
is the
have a big
most
lump in
precious
my
picture
throat.
of Bub and his brother.
Wow,
That's the one that passed away.
I see.
No, Peanut, he ain't. I had these pictures took of Bub when he was little. I had him at this age, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's a pretty baby boy right there, I'll tell you.
Oh my Lord, he was beautiful.
I have two
Still
nephews,
is.
and I was very close to them. I just about raised them.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I've
And
had
I
Bub
know
since
all
he was a
about
month
baby
old.
boys.
Bub was a month
Oh,
old
no.
when I got him.
They're funny.
Wait, I don't know.
They're
Let me see if
funny
I can
as they can
find.
be. The older they get, the funnier they get. It's strange. Boy, I laugh at
Y'all,
them.
here it is when I used to coupon.
Ha ha ha! Whoa! That's a pretty good haul right
That ain't even
there.
half of it, y'all. That ain't even half it. See, my lights are glowing, y'all.
Well, should I go take a picture of my pantry? I don't touch my pantry. There's like 1,000 cans of food in there. No, not
Yeah.
that many. Several hundred, I would say. Because it's deep.
Let me show you. You want to see how big my ovarian cyst was?
You weren't kidding. That is big as a watermelon.
That's how big my ovarian cyst was.
Oh my gosh, Miss Daisy. Oh my gosh. Surely you had some symptoms or something that made you.
My stomach was just
No.
big, but then it started twisting, and that's when I had the pain, the severe pain. I didn't
They
know
call
it.
that volupus, like twisted organ. I think that's what it means.
Auntie Sherry, where'd you go?
What do you mean? What am I doing? I'm having fun
Let me
watching
see if I
you.
can find.
I'm having fun watching you at twilight. I am.
Let
I
me
am
go
so
to the
proud of you, Miss
album.
Daisy. I am so proud of you. Would you stop going away? I am so proud of you. About the time I start to commend you on something, you disappear. Well, forget it. She'll never know what I was going to say. I may forget. What is the matter with her? Miss Daisy. Oh, Miss Daisy. Are you in your right mind? Are you still just talking to yourself? I don't know that you're just spinning around, not appearing.
Are you there, Auntie?
Yes. Just wondered where you were spinning around in the
I was gonna
atmosphere.
try to show you a picture of.
Are we the only two people on
I was
here?
gonna try to show you a picture.
Are we the only two people on here?
Yeah, we're the only one on here,
Well, if
ain't
we're the
we?
only two people, why don't we just FaceTime each other?
Huh?
I said, if we're the only two people on here, why don't we
Okay,
just
this is me and my
FaceTime
oldest daughter. This is
like
me
we
and my
do?
oldest daughter.
Oh my gosh, I can see that widow's peak. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it right there.
Yeah,
That's a hereditary thing. Look at Miss Daisy's top of her head. You see
my
that
daddy had
where it
that with
comes
us.
down almost into a triangle in the front? I'm sorry to tell you, but it is called a widow's peak, and it is a hereditary thing, like the gap between my teeth.
There's me again. I look like Jinkies in this one.
Those eyes are mystifying, aren't they? They're
I showed that
mystifying.
one.
Ooh.
Here it is. This is me at
I bet you had
graduation.
some boys chasing after your skirt.
That's my two stepsons. See, look, Dakota was there at my graduation.
Oh, how pretty.
My nursing school graduation,
Oh, Miss Daisy. That
and
is
there
such
was
love and
Dakota.
support. Look at him with this little mask on. It makes me so sad.
He was there.
He
I
was a
made it
brave
through it. I
he was
didn't
a
know how I
brave
was
little
going to make
bud,
it
wasn't
through
he?
it, but I made it through.
Oh my gosh. Yes. You
That's
could
me at
tell
my
he stands
nursing
out to me like,
graduation. And here I am with my husband. I'm about 3 miles underground, and I was pregnant in that.
oh, he's a nice looking guy, guys. He really is.
That was me when I first got married.
Yeah. He looks
I'm
about
actually
like Jill
on
Billy.
about 3 miles
That good.
underground there.
He's still handsome. I've seen him. He's handsome.
Oh, wait, here I am. That's me too at my
He just
daughter's
stays out of
cheerleading
Daisy's
thing.
business so she can conduct what she wants to. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Miss Daisy, take down Ken with no disrespect at all, but we need to see somebody else's comments and see if somebody else is even in the chat. What you
Oh, there's
think?
people in the chat, Auntie Sherry.
Well, how am I supposed to know? I
Look at
can't
this
read.
truck my husband used to have.
Oh yeah, I call that a monster truck. That's a monster truck. That's what I call it. Oh yeah,
Yep.
Lola, hush, puppy, hush, puppy,
So yeah.
hush, puppy, hush. You know what I want to do is just
This
touch you.
picture
A
that
little
Prayer
pressure
Garden,
on you.
these pictures that Prayer Garden
And you have to
shows,
be quiet.
that is us living in Michigan with our grandfather and grandmother. We had a great life. We lived in a suburban home till I was 8.
Sorry, you're too late. Prayer Garden of America already showed
Then
that.
we moved to Kentucky and everything
You're
fell
too
all the
late.
hell.
Prayer Garden of America already showed that. It told everybody you were from Michigan
I
initially.
am from Michigan.
Well,
We
I'm
moved
from
down
North
here when I was
Carolina.
8.
So what the hell? Who
We moved down
cares?
here when I was 8.
I don't care where you're from. I'll tell you what. Smiles and being courteous to others
So
is
there y'all
universal.
go. You really
And
want to
music.
see? This is us after we moved to Kentucky.
Oh my word.
We was poor as hell. We didn't have nothing.
Yeah, my dad asked me if I knew we were poor when I was growing up. I said no. He said we were. We were very poor. Then I started thinking about it. Well, that's why
But
we had
I've worked
pork.
hard for what
That's
I've
why we
got.
had pork and
So
beans every night, or some sort of beans, or something. It was
what,
always.
Auntie Sherry?
I grew up poor too, but I don't think as badly as you. I mean, my dad was a professional person, but his first
Here's a
year.
lasagna I made.
Now that's disgusting. Take that away from me before I get a big spoon.
My
Big spoon.
lasagna.
Oh, you don't want me to eat at your house?
Crime
I'll
crazy
eat you at a
critters
house of my own.
on the farm.
Trust me.
This is the house we had in Harlan. It was a more modern house. We sold it though. Crime crazy
Y'all just don't know
critters
what Miss
on the
Stacy's about.
farm.
Really and truly, you just don't. You just, I mean,
Crime
I think you
crazy
do have a great
critters on
idea,
the
but
farm.
until you meet her and put your arms around her, you really don't have a clue
Here's my
as to
banana
how
bread.
receptive she is.
I made
Oh,
banana bread.
that looks good. Does that have pecans? Does that have pecans in it?
Yeah, it's got pecans in it.
Okay, that's the only kind of banana bread for me. I approve. I just played with you, Daisy. I love you to death. I
You're
love
fine,
you.
Auntie
You
Sherry.
know that.
This
I
is my
just like playing.
grandmother's
You're
house.
so
Look
easy to pick on. That's why I
see
pick
that
on
barn
you.
in the back of my grandma's house? That's
Yes,
the
I
barn
do.
that I learned how to collect chicken eggs in. That's my
Whoa.
mom and my dad and my grandma at my
Wow.
grandma's house. I grew up on a farm at my grandma's, well, till I was
I did
8.
too. But it was only on the weekends, mostly. And in the summers with my
I,
grandparents.
I lived with my grandma.
I think I was too inquisitive and too energetic for my parents, and they couldn't handle it, so they farmed me out to my grandparents, which who loved it and loved the energetic stuff and all that kind of stuff. You know,
This is some of my tableware that I bought from QVC, Temptations. It's
that's
strawberry.
got strawberries on it.
Yeah, it's
I
strawberries.
love strawberries. Speaking of strawberries, where's Strawberry Monkey?
I
Monkeys.
don't know. I seen her the other day.
I haven't seen her lately, but I don't see people on a rather frequent
I
basis. I
still
get
have
kind
that
of
set.
concerned about them. I really do. I
Yeah.
do.
So this is me and Bub,
Oh my gosh.
and this is Bub and his mom.
Oh, that is wonderful.
He's with her right now. They went to the
I
beach.
like that.
She
I
actually
like
came
that
and
a
picked
lot,
him
Miss
up
Daisy.
today.
I like that a lot.
Crime crazy
Critters
critters
on the
on the
farm.
farm.
We love chasing cases
Listen, this is at.
across
I
no
was sitting out, and
arm.
this is a. I caught lightning strike
We're
over the
so
ocean.
sorry. That's pretty lightning. We're so sorry for your loss, but
Look, we
Daisy
stopped
is
in
the boss.
Alabama, and there was a
What is
gas
that?
station, and there was a
What
pond,
is
and
that? A tick?
that is a gator, and a turtle.
Oh, where were you?
I was in the pond.
Tell me
There's like
where
a
you were, cause
fence,
I'm
and
not going there.
You could feed the gator
Tell me where you were, cause I'm not going there.
in Alabama somewhere. Look, I stopped at this gas station, and I had a stalker staring at me. It kind of creeped me out a
Ugh.
little bit.
I love boxers.
He was
They
just
have the
staring at
cutest
me.
expressions. They have the
I'm
cutest
like, "What are you
expressions.
looking at, bud?" He's like, "Chico, who are you? Why are you looking at me like that?" He was cute.
Yeah, my uncle had a boxer. His name was Pal, and they bought a chair just for Pal to sleep in or sit in or whatever he did. I thought that was so funny when I was a kid. That upset me when my uncle died of lung cancer. Never smoked in his
This
life.
is me and Jinkies'
That
older
upset me.
sister.
And he died the day before my dad did. The brothers died 21 hours apart. We couldn't lean on each other
One
because
crazy
they're
critter
in
on
Kentucky.
the farm.
Most of us are in Georgia, and there was no way. I
I
mean, it
know.
was terrible. It was very painful because none of us cousins could console the other except my phone, and
Look at this picture of
it was
Jinkies at
pretty.
Brightmare. That's Lex Luthor. He's the
Well, you
one.
know what you did? You
That's
just
Lex
gave
Luthor
somebody some
supposed to be.
fodder. You just gave somebody some fodder.
I,
You know
I
what
think we're
fodder
going to
is?
go there this year.
You know
We
what
might
fodder
live
is? If you
stream it.
grew up on a farm, you all know about fodder. What is it? Come on, Miss
We
Daisy.
might live stream it. It's
What
pretty
is
creepy
fodder?
there.
FODDER.
There's my lights, y'all. They're lighting
Question
up.
mark. It is the corn husk that have dried and
Cornbread
shriveled
Mafia. Cornbread
after the
Mafia.
harvest has taken
Let's
place.
see.
And they pull the fodder, the corn husk, off to feed the pigs. Pigs like fodder.
Frightmare Manor.
Okay, that's my last lesson for tonight.
Crime crazy critters on the
On the
farm.
farm. Just let me take over, Miss
This
Daisy.
is the original house of that place. They say that it really was a murder house. Like the farmer that owned it murdered his whole family.
I'm beginning to wonder if you are
It's just me
possessed.
and my nephew at a Halloween party.
Ugh. You like the
Peanut
grossest
remembers them
things, Miss
Halloween
Daisy.
parties, don't you,
You can
Peanut?
handle anything. I can't handle some of this crap. I mean, I'm like, a gaping wound I can handle. I can take a fish hook and sew somebody up with a fish hook. I just snip it with my.
I used to have awesome
I've
Halloween
got an
parties,
emergency
y'all.
kit that would blow your mind. I've got a trachea thing. I've got a scalpel to open somebody's trachea. I've got the tubing. I've got everything.
My two girls.
Tourniquets, everything.
I'm hoping I'm not boring y'all.
Yeah, you're bored the hell out of me.
Oh yeah, my husband used to own this too. It's a dune buggy.
Oh my gosh, that's his little coupe de
That's a
ville.
dune buggy.
That's a street racer. That's what they call them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hear shit, but I know what I'm looking at. Don't make me have to come looking at you.
This is the mountains, how big they are in Kentucky.
Yes, that is the Appalachians. Oh,
Yeah.
another factoid. The
Thank you
Appalachian Mountains are
guys.
the oldest mountains in the United States. The Rockies are jagged and peaked. The
Daisy
Appalachians
again.
are rounded off and smooth. So that shows you that over
Okay, guys.
time,
I'm done
that the
showing y'all pictures.
Appalachians are much older because they are rounded off from the sediment and everything going down, and the Rockies are a lot newer.
Yeah.
This is geology 101. Anyway, the Appalachians is the oldest mountain chain in the United States. Therefore, another factoid. I said I wouldn't do that, but damn, it's so hard to control myself. It's like
What,
Miss
Auntie
Daisy with
Sherry?
babies. She's obsessed
What
with
is
babies.
it?
I'm obsessed with knowledge.
Jinkies was at the
I
Poke
think
Salad
she has
Festival.
more knowledge than what?
Who?
I think you have more babies than I have knowledge.
Huh? I'll show y'all my pretty stuff. Let's see what everybody's saying.
The Appalachians are the oldest mountain chain in the United States.
Daisy,
They're
how far you
random.
live from Corbin,
It makes
Kentucky?
perfect
I did live
geological
an hour
sense.
and
I don't know
45
why you
minutes from
ask questions of
Corbin.
me. Don't question me.
I used
I
to
don't
work in
tell anything that
Corbin,
I don't know
Patty.
to be a fact. So I
Daisy,
call them
what is your favorite
factoids.
memory from being a nurse? Um, oh, there's
I'm a
so
nerd.
many.
Welcome.
There's so many, Rhett.
Join the program. It's really fun.
Probably
You're not
with
like anybody
hospice
else.
when
You
I
have to be
spent,
on your own and love yourself.
I got really
That's the
close to a
truth.
family in hospice,
Tis.
and I
Tis the
really
truth.
enjoyed taking care of that family. And I guess being an OB nurse, that's my favorite, is when I worked as an OB nurse. Is there any kind of obedience training close to you? Are you talking about like a dog obedience training? Daisy, can I get a link? I don't think you're reading my comments. No, I was looking at my phone. I didn't get a chance to read anybody's comments.
Like she would
Miss
anyway.
Daisy, you're beautiful inside and out. Thank you, Bella Star.
Like
Thank
she'd
you,
even look
Sleuth
anyway.
Fairy. I didn't get a chance to read
She
nobody's
won't
comments.
answer me.
No, you're not, Miss
Are you
Daisy.
kidding me?
We're enjoying you. Daisy, what's your okay? I didn't get to read nobody's comments. I was looking at those things,
She
guys.
is
Sorry about that.
my daughter, and she is my mother. You go figure that one
Who?
out. Figure this out.
Auntie
Miss
Sherry.
Daisy is my daughter, and Miss Daisy is also my mother. So go figure that one out.
Watch
That
your
is the
big
weirdest thing.
screen. I'm done making dinner.
Weird.
Been
It's
watching.
weird.
Okay.
Hey, Robin. Buonadano.
What's up,
Are
Robin?
you set to go to Michigan, girly?
I
I'm talking to you, Robin.
My
Are
son
you set
had
to go to
some
Michigan?
old
Have you
since he
written
was
your statement
young.
out?
Oh, okay.
Robin?
Robin, are you up here?
Yes.
Robin comes bobbing along. Along.
I love your opening up about your family. You have a beautiful
Yeah,
people. Thank
let me
you,
tell you
Dee.
something. Y'all just
Thank
wait
you.
until you meet
God
her.
bless
I
you.
hope you get the chance to meet Miss Daisy.
Miss
You
Daisy,
will
thank
be
you,
blown
Bella
away.
Star. Thank you all for being
You
kind
will
and
be.
nice.
You will.
I'm spelling
He
it
is.
correctly. The whole family was shot and killed. The
Oh my
parents
gosh.
in their
Yeah.
home, the son on the footprints. The Boland family.
She's the kind
I've
of
not heard
person that
how
walks
much
into a
she.
room and you have to turn around and look
Robin.
at her because
I
she's
don't know where
probably
Robin's at.
grinning. For one thing.
Y'all, Kitty Girl's still here with
She's
me.
probably grinning. She's probably checking everybody out as she's walking through the restaurant. I know her. She's a Snoop Dogg.
No, Jinkies is at the Poke Salad Festival.
I know where she is. She's at the festival with the boys. I keep up with
Thank
everybody.
you, Miss Chewy. I love you, Miss
I have an
Chewy.
appointment book.
Miss Chewy's seen me in person, y'all. I'm a big mama. Hey, Helen F., how are you? Yeah, so for all
I
the
have a
people out there
strict
that think
schedule
Miss
too.
Daisy's not a
I
nurse,
go to bed when I want to, and I get up
even
when I
Sun
want to.
King knows a Daisy's a nurse. So
Look,
yes, I am. I've worked all three though, so it don't
Can you
matter.
Mr.
guys
Daisy,
hear me?
They're all
y'all
hard
don't
work.
know. Do you know what she went through
Hey,
when she
Robin,
was
how are
getting her
you?
RN degree? Do you know what she went through? She had a baby that she had to take the chemo and treatments, go to her classes,
I put it in the
maintain
back.
a household, be
Thank
a
you.
wife
Always late.
and a mother. And
I put it
I
in
mean,
the back,
it was
Daisy.
just about, and it's probably
Oh,
more
what'd you
than
put
that,
in there?
but that was just about too much for any one person to take on. And she, if y'all think she's not a survivor, she is a survivor. That I know.
Oh, I'm sorry about that,
I know
Robin.
that.
I put
I
it in the
know
back
that.
chat.
I seen that. I'm sorry about that.
Robin,
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Robin,
Hang on.
Robin.
Auntie Sherry, I'll be right back, okay?
I'm trying to speak to Robin. I don't care what you do.
I'll be
Robin.
right back.
Okay. Well, I get to see what it's like
Yes,
to be a
go
Well,
to
Christian.
the
don't
What would you
bathroom.
guys like to talk
I
about?
gotta get up. Try to keep from peeing on myself.
Anybody had a tooth filled or anybody get a perm this
Kitty,
week?
please do not
What
get
are
up
we gonna
there
talk
and knock
about,
off my
guys?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who had a dentist
Right back.
appointment? Put a one in the chat
Yeah,
if you had a
some
doctor's
night.
appointment. Put a 2 in the chat if you've had a headache. Put a 3 in the chat if you think this channel's effing crazy. I go with 3. Hey, Robin. Robin,
Hi.
answer me. I love you.
I'm
What is your
here.
deal, girl? Do you need to go back out and come back in? I have to do that all the time. I never know what's going to happen to me.
You guys can't hear me?
No, honey. You need to turn your volume up for old lady like me. I'm valuable, but yes, I will get some hearing aids, so you guys don't have to worry anymore. As soon as I save up enough money to get them. They're expensive. The really good ones are very expensive. I've already been through 5 pairs of hearing aids. Seriously, that's no
How
joke.
you doing, Sherry?
What, baby?
How you doing?
Am I what?
How are you doing, Sherry?
I'm doing fine, Robin. How are you?
You're
Robin,
you're
are you ready for your trip to Michigan?
yeah, you're
Have you
this
written out your
live is
statement?
lagging.
Have you written your statement? Robin, have you written your statement to read?
No,
Oh, shit.
no, I haven't. I gotta
You know
get
what?
some help.
Sometimes it's better to just go off the cuff, you know? Just show up. You don't have to have a prepared statement. You just
Okay,
say
I'm
what's
back,
in your
y'all.
heart. Say what's in your heart and hope that everybody understands it.
Who we got here? Hey, corn candy,
I'm
candy
praying for your
corn.
trip, Robin. I'm praying for you. I have
Why
confidence.
don't
Can
you just
You're,
do
can.
that,
you're going to be okay.
Sun
You're going to be
King?
okay.
What's Sun King saying?
Can, have a good night. Can.
Is Candy in here? What's Sun King?
I want to know where my chillbilly is on a Friday night.
I'm here, you guys.
Do you think he's with? Do you think he could be with?
Y'all, Sun King's still my brother-in-law, even though him and Jinkies don't get along. For now, I hope one day they will start getting along again.
I did not say a word.
There's Big Jinx.
Sorry.
Woo!
I don't know
Bill
why.
Chili is mine.
I don't know why Leslie
Mine
Earhart
alone.
is not saying anything about Summer. That makes me mad.
Because there's nothing new.
See, there's nothing to say. So guess what? There's nothing to say. So there's no arrest coming. So people need to be quiet about Don and Candace.
Yep.
I'm so sick of people.
Get him, girl.
Making them they trying to force them out of Tennessee
It's
for
about
what?
time you
They have a
repeated your
nice
story about
home.
Nicole being murdered. It's about time you told everybody in this whole damn chat what it's like
Y'all
to
want me
be
to show y'all
a parent
something?
of a murdered child. Oh, Miss Daisy. Good gosh, buddy, that is pitiful. Who in the hell is that woman anyway?
Oh, it's the wildest woman
Who
on
is
YouTube
that
right
woman?
there.
She's the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my damn life.
Look at
Get
there,
her away
Sherry,
y'all.
from- Get her away from
I haven't written my impact statement.
Y'all, wildest woman on YouTube. She took over the Jerry Springer show. Y'all, I'm just playing with her.
Nobody's fighting, Sun King. Nobody's fighting.
What is it? What, Auntie Sherry?
Better
Y'all want to
be
see a
looking over your
baby?
shoulder, Miss Daisy.
Look, there's a
Something's
baby,
gonna
y'all.
come and get you.
That is a baby.
Something's gonna come get
Ah,
you. You just wait. That's what you get for showing my nudie picture. I repeat, this is not a dating site.
Well, Auntie Sherry, I don't know about that.
Tree down, tree down.
Tree down, Auntie Sherry. Did y'all know that Auntie Sherry and Chillbillies get married?
no, they're not.
Yeah, they are too.
No, you ain't, Sherry.
Thank you. Or did you congratulate me? Oh, thank you.
She's getting married
I'm
to
sure
come
you'll
Chillbillies.
be
up.
happy to hear that too.
Her and Chillbillies getting married.
Next week. Next week. He has a day off next week, so we have time to get married. Who's messing with my mind?
Okay, let's see. Who's chatting?
This is scary stuff.
Why that breaks
I hope
my
nothing
heart.
evil is
Tell me
channeled or
no.
not. I might need to
Tell
go
me
somewhere
no.
else.
Hey, Ricky Hinkle. Oh,
Seriously.
Ricky loves Sherry.
What?
She's marrying Chillbilly.
What about it?
I mean, if I'm causing problem, what's going
What
on,
about it?
Sun
I
King?
can teach him a few lessons.
Come up here, Sun King, if
He's
you want
younger
to.
than I am.
Jinkies will get mad at me, but I don't
I
care.
know some lessons.
Sherry, Ricky
No.
Hinkle is
No.
Ricky Hinkle is two
I can teach him.
years younger than you. You're a
I can
cougar.
teach him.
Hello, Ricky.
You're a cougar, Auntie Sherry.
Excuse me?
Sun King, be good. Is it a full moon?
No.
I'm not seeing a full moon. Yeah, right there it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is too. Look. Right there behind me. That's a full moon. Right there. That's a full moon, y'all. That might be why I'm acting up tonight. Should I come up or Nahum Daisy? Nahum Daisy. I thought Jinkies was coming up. She said, put the link out. Yeah, we're doing a little pot
That's
stirring
a
tonight.
waxing moon.
I thought I was going to do a little pot stirring tonight,
A
y'all.
waxing
Somebody
moon
come up.
means
I
it's getting
can't. This
larger.
live is lagging.
Oh, is it? I don't like my dumb accent.
It's between a gibbous moon and a full moon. And that's all I have to
I'm
say
not
about
here
that.
to upset anyone's
Y'all can do your own
feelings.
research.
You're fine, unapproachable. Let's scan through the YouTube streets and see what we can get stirred up. Come on, y'all. Let's see who's on the YouTube streets. See who we can get their feathers in a ruffle.
You cracking me up. You're
Yes,
so
Yanny,
obsessive.
please come up.
I finally got it. I finally got you off that.
They
Place
ain't
off my
nobody
head.
in here,
Oh,
y'all.
God,
Come
don't play that
on.
again. Oh,
Where's
go
everybody
ahead, play it for
at?
those that were here. Go ahead and play it for them.
I want to get everybody.
Come
I want
on.
to get some
Cowbell
feathers
and all.
stirred up. Nobody's on. Darn.
Play it.
Hang on. Let's see.
It should be in your recents.
Nah. Eh.
What?
The YouTube streets are kind of boring tonight, y'all.
I'm boring.
No, the
The
YouTube
hell I
street.
am.
Party on the farm. Party on the farm.
It's Chillbilly if I'm boring.
Let's see what's going on. There ain't nobody on the YouTube streets tonight, y'all.
Look, I don't buy a pair of shoes unless I try
I'm
them
sorry
on.
We
to
got
hear
a
that.
hurricane. We got hurricane season now.
I do not buy a
It
pair of
went
shoes
praying for
until I
you.
try them on
I
to
just
see
got
if they
back.
fit.
Time to party.
Got it?
I might go fishing tomorrow. I need to relieve some stress. Can, where are you at? Was she in here? Or was that
I'm
from
here.
earlier?
I'm always
Can.
here.
If y'all ain't subscribed yet, please hit that subscribe button and that like button. It helps my channel grow. And there's Yanni on the farm. Hey,
Hey, buddy.
Juju. Daisy
Hey,
not causing
I'm going
buddy.
to turn off the friggin' TV because it's going to. Hold on. I can't find the remote. Give me one
I better get my earpieces so I can hear.
They're not going to declare. They're not going to declare Summer dead because they don't know that Summer's
No, they
passed
can't do
away.
that. They can't do that.
They
You
can't
can't
do
declare
that.
somebody dead when it's an
Why
open
would anybody even
investigation.
stir that up?
Okay, I'm going to tell you that right now again.
That
You
message
cannot
has
declare
been up
someone
since you
dead
were
as
looking
long
at
as
it.
there's an open investigation.
Oh, okay, Lorraine.
That's all there is to it. I don't
It's a
care
hot
what
day
state you're
today
in.
in New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Come here, Kitty.
Go away, pest.
Look, there's a
Now,
full moon behind me, y'all. They something
you
crazy gonna happen
cannot
tonight.
declare
Make
someone
no mistake
dead
about that.
in an open investigation.
Donnie,
I will
did
repeat
Doug get
it.
his channel took down?
I will repeat it again. If it takes that, if I have to
Johnny.
repeat it 6 times before you get it, I will.
Turn off friggin' TV.
I don't know if she's listening.
Cannot declare a person, child
Come here,
or
Kitty.
adult,
Okay, I'm here.
dead when there
Did
is
Doug
an
get his
open
channel took down?
investigation.
Apparently, it got a
That
strike.
doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh, he just got a
Happened last.
strike?
I know what I'm talking about. I ain't no damn dumbass.
What I heard last night that he was on a live and it just shut down.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I gotta find out what.
Well, I did report him.
It's weird
I
to me.
don't care.
Well, I think there's something more going on too, because there's a lot of people.
He.
Oh,
he
hey,
says
baby.
things-
I know who
he-
you are.
Who?
Hey.
This is
I know
Yanni.
who you- I know. I said I know who you are.
Kitty
I
girl,
just
hand me
rec-
that.
I just
He
recognize
says
your voice.
things
I
that
just
others
put my
wouldn't get
AirPod
away
in,
with. So
Donnie.
why should he get away with it? That's how I feel.
I can
Well,
distinguish
he
between
said
a
some
British
really
accent
bad
and an
stuff. Did you
Australian
hear
accent.
what he said?
Yeah, I did.
It's
That's why
horrific.
that's why I reported it, and they got back to me and said it was removed.
Oh
But I
my
know that I
gosh.
wasn't the only one that reported it.
I want somebody in chat to look.
That was
I
not
don't
good.
care. I
said
will
and
admit
prove
if
it's true.
I ever
I beg you, just
strike a
Google it.
channel, it'd have to
Can you
be for a
declare
really good
individual
reason.
dead
You know
when
what I
there's an
mean? I
open
wouldn't bother
Yeah.
doing it. I'm
I
not a
don't do
petty
that.
I'll
person.
have
It
to
has
leave
to
here
be
to go do
bad.
that.
And
But I already know the answer.
yesterday when I heard
I
Betty
rarely ask
saying that
questions
they
that I
need to
don't know the
declare
answer to
Summer
already.
dead, I was like, this is disgusting.
That is true.
No. I
That's
hope
true.
I
Don and
just,
Candace didn't hear that.
look, you know what? It's just something that she's saying. It's not true. We know that. You know, like I reported her for it because I think it's disgusting.
Yeah.
And
Yachty,
she said she's going back to Tennessee and all this stuff, and she's gonna find Don and Candace.
What?
And yeah,
Don and
no,
she.
Candace is
no.
not in
This
Tennessee,
is
y'all.
I will
this is
Did
share
you
getting
the
not
out of
link.
know
hand.
that?
I know, but I think she
Yachty, this is
knows
getting
where
out of
they
hand,
are or
girl.
something because she said that she's
They're
thinking
in
about.
Arkansas.
Well, I hope
Look at
she
this little
doesn't
Dollar
go
Tree
there.
banner now.
She was calling out CPS, the
So
police department down in Hawkins
You won't
County.
do,
She was
Stacey. You
saying that
won't
they're
do.
all, they're all crap and they
That's an
should have
Appalachian
declared
term.
her
You just won't do.
gone, and
you know
so
what
arrest.
happens if he comes to Hawkins County and starts that bullshit?
Well, I hope she does because she puts it. You know what? She's a freaking idiot. Anyway, the things she was saying yesterday don't even make sense. I don't know how people sit there and listen to that crap. Like it was just crap. And so I went in there and I said, like, how dare you?
I saw you there.
Did you see me? I was like, how
I certainly
dare
did.
you
I was hiding in the
say
bushes,
that?
but yes, I watched you.
And who the
I
hell are
watched the
you to
chat.
say
I
that
watched the
Don and
chat.
Candace are guilty? I said, you're
Oh yeah, she
nobody.
was on there. She was giving them hell
There's a
for
lot
it.
of people that's saying that right now.
Yeah,
Yachty was giving them hell. I'm telling
I
you,
gave
done
it
it before.
hell.
She'll
I
do it
was
again.
like,
She'll do it
how can
again.
you
She'll
say
do it
things
as
like
long as
that
she
when
has
this
to.
baby's mum is listening to this stuff? You're disgusting.
Lola,
And
Yeah.
she let me, they
Mama
left
is
me
okay.
there for a
Not your
while.
mama
They
from
let me
Mayfield.
keep
Yeah,
going. And I just said,
yeah, it's the key word.
I spoke to Don Wells and I said, and we had a very pleasant conversation. He was very assertive. He was very kind. I said, you people are what make them look bad. I said, because Don and Candace are not the people you paint them out to be. Then I think it
No.
was like about a few minutes later, I got blocked. But he
Yeah,
was
of
saying
course.
that I sympathise with I'm a Wells sympathiser, and I was like, for the whole first year of Summer's disappearance, I was the one that was against Candace and Don. I was. I was so against them because of my
All of us was
experiences.
at one time, you know?
I went through
I
things that
think I've made some
made me
comments I
react
wish I
in
could
it.
retract.
I wish I could too now, but I can't. So what I want to do is be honest about it, and I was being
Yeah.
honest. I
Well, I'm
said,
on it. I'm honest
Yeah.
like you are, Yachty.
yeah,
We are just
that's what
Yeah.
I said.
we
I
are
said
so much.
I didn't like
We're
them
so much
either
alike.
and I said, and they made mistakes. I said, you know what? I said they made mistakes. Tell me you've never made a mistake. I've made
Right.
mistakes with my children many times. I have. It
Yeah.
doesn't make me
Yeah.
a bad parent. It's just that I've
No.
made mistakes.
You know what
That's
I
it.
said?
When they
You know
start
what I?
looking in their own lives and what
Yeah.
they've done,
Oh no, I go
I
after
just,
them.
there's
Get that
nothing new in
cow
this
out of
case.
here.
That's the thing.
Down
There's
with
There's
the
nothing
cow.
nothing,
new.
and
Down
for
with the
them
cow.
to
Eat
try to
more chicken.
create
Eat
that
more chicken.
narrative
Down with
makes
the
me
cow.
so
Down with
angry.
the cow. We want to see the face, the face, the face.
I'm laying down, Auntie Sherry. My back's hurting. I'm laying out here on my porch.
I can't
It's pretty cool
understand
out
that at
here.
all. I just
Y'all,
can't
I'd rather
I
stay
understand
outside
it.
put my
than inside.
I would show you, but my son is walking around and he's not 18 yet, and I just feel like I shouldn't, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I
Yeah. No, I
shouldn't
don't
put
blame
him
you. You
out
don't want to
there.
put your kids out on the YouTube
Yeah,
streets.
no, I don't. Especially
No,
when
no,
they're
no.
under 18. Once he's 18 and he feels okay, I would ask him first, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But anyway, like I was saying, I had a conversation with Don. I've seen the person Candace is, and if I could retract everything I said, I would. The only thing that I understand is they made mistakes. They weren't the best parents. None of us are. We all make mistakes. It's, they just because she had 4 kids and she didn't keep her house perfectly clean. Well, not all people are, you know, like that. Like, they don't have to have a picture perfect friggin' house. You know what I mean?
Right.
I hate having it like that because I live with people with OCD and they friggin' drive me nuts. Sometimes I just want to relax and handle the mess. I've got animals,
Yeah.
whatever, you know? And people to criticize them just because
People
they didn't keep
criticize
their house tidy.
everything.
I mean, I did it. I criticized them and I own that and I take
Me
it back
too.
because 4 children is a lot to handle under one
Oh
roof.
yeah.
I had 4 children, so I know it's a lot.
Oh
And
It's a
wow.
dogs.
Yeah.
lot.
And
And
doggies.
Yes.
I've got to see the vulnerability that Candace is, the
Trev,
soft the soft person that she is. She's
come
not
on,
the
Trev.
person that people have made her out to be.
Listen, Trev, I appreciate you and what you've done for Summer, but let's just be let's be careful. Listen, Trevor, were you a part of that search for that little boy the other day?
I love Trevor, but yeah, I
I
know
don't
he
have
doesn't.
anything against Trevor. I don't,
Me
but
either.
me and him have different opinions. But I was just wondering if you was a part
You
of that
know what?
search.
It's
You and I
healthy
have
to have
different
different
opinions, Miss
opinions.
Daisy.
It's very
You
healthy
and
to
I
do
have
that.
Yeah, it
different
is
opinions.
healthy.
But
Yeah,
we love each
you
other.
and I have differences. I mean, you and I have had some pretty
Oh yeah.
big. We've
I
had
tell her
what,
what I
two
think
or
too. I
three
scold her.
huge
I
fights.
scold her.
Oh yeah.
She's my daughter, and yet she's my mother. That is the freaking
But I was
stupidest
just
thing.
wondering if Trevor looked for that little boy that was missing the other day.
He
Because
does a
I
lot.
really
He
feel
does a lot
like
of good stuff. He really does.
I'm being respectful. I'm just saying there's a. Did you look for that little boy? Was you a part of that search, Trevor? The little boy that went missing in Hawkins County?
He probably was.
Probably
I
was.
think with all the training that they had with Summer,
Maybe Trevor
because
has a
Summer went missing,
passion.
I think that helped.
It's not weird for somebody to have a
Um,
passion
I think that helped the little
that
boy be
wants to
found
help the
faster
community. There's nothing wrong with that.
because that
So
was like deja vu all over
prove
again
me
for
wrong.
them in Hawkins
Prove
Oh
me
my
wrong.
County.
God, it was like that
Because that
other
little
boy
boy
that.
was in the mountains, like he was missing in the
But
mountains. Like,
didn't he walk off with his dog? He walked off with his
yeah,
dog.
Yes.
he had a
Yeah.
golden
Yes. The
job.
golden retriever brought him back.
Yeah, I saw that. But you know how
Yes.
it
He was
was
4.
it
He was 4
almost the
years old.
same as the other little boy that wandered off and got found. What, Joshua was his name, was it?
There's been a lot of them. One time,
And then
one
they
was gone
Wait
for
a
found
minute.
days.
Joshua.
the one that
Seems
was in
Trevor
the
did cover it.
seems like we put a
the
Joshua on the Christmas tree. Sounds
there,
like
yeah,
it.
there was a
I think we
little
did.
boy with the
Yeah,
curly
a
hair.
little
He
royal
went
ornament.
missing and they found him.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
and
was
that mommy,
real cute.
when they brought him to that mommy, she couldn't even stand up.
I know
Her
that
legs
that
knees
I would
buckled.
probably have been in an
Oh
ambulance.
my
I'm
gosh.
Yeah.
hopeless.
Trevor
I
said he
can't
didn't.
handle even when my kids were little and
I
if
couldn't
they
handle it.
fall and have bad
I couldn't.
falls,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
okay.
be
would have
honest with you.
I
I
would
would
have
stay
full
drunk
panic
every day
attacks.
if my child was missing. I would try to find my child, and I would work diligently to do so. But after
It's
a
a
certain
sad,
point in
I
sad
time,
don't
situation.
know. I
I would
can't. You
probably
know what,
I'd
Cherry?
probably
I
drink
wish I could
myself to
say
death, and
that,
that's the
but I
truth.
reckon I
Because I
would
don't
be
want to
on the
face that my
floor.
child is gone. I
I
can't
reckon
stand
I
for my
wouldn't be
daughter to be
able
gone
to
10
stand up.
minutes.
That's what I honestly believe. If I was like, if
Isn't
one of
that
my
crazy?
babies went missing,
Oh
I
my
don't think I'd be out
gosh.
looking for them. I'd
If
be in
any of my
hospital.
babies at school went missing, I would go
Right.
berserk.
I'd be in
Totally
hospital. I
berserk.
honestly know I'd be in hospital.
Go
I
wild. I'd
wouldn't
go
be
wild.
strong
I mean,
enough. I
I
would.
wouldn't even. I'd probably
I'd be
have a
running
massive
all
heart
over the
attack.
place like a
You know,
Me
damn.
too. Yeah, me too. I
my
would.
friend that passed away, her mom walked in and found her dead, and
Mm.
her mom
Oh,
died from a broken heart. Like her friends were
Yeah,
evil. And
that
on
is
right before her
research that
birthday,
true.
they called her and
research
started
that.
playing Martha's
That is
music,
a real
and
fact,
she
Joy.
died of a
Mm.
heart attack like right
People
after
can
that.
die of a broken heart.
I
People
wonder
can
if
die of a
that
broken
little
heart.
boy's parents had a
Research it.
complete timeline for
Yeah,
Ellie.
They
it's
can't.
I
I don't
honestly
know,
They
feel
have.
like
TV.
I would be in
Yeah.
hospital.
I think she
I
probably died of the road.
because of what's happened to me as a child, the first thing I'd think is that's happening to my child, and that would send
Yeah,
me into something that I wouldn't be able to handle. There's
A
just no
the
way.
tailspin.
thoughts of some, the
It put
thoughts
me
of
in a
what could have
tailspin.
happened
I'd be like,
is just
Yeah, me
going.
like,
too. But can you now?
I'd
Now
go
I
crazy.
see
I'd go
Candace. You
freaking
know what I
crazy
mean, Daisy? Now I
with
see
everybody.
her. Now
yeah,
I see
they
her.
do,
I
German
didn't
Shepherd
see
Mom.
her before. I see her now.
Yes.
And I
Yes,
look
that's
at
true,
her
German
now and
Shepherd
I
Mom.
hear her.
You
I
can
see
research it.
her.
It is
I
true.
didn't at first. I just blamed them straight
There was
away
an
because of
actress
the
not
way
too long ago.
they
Died shortly
reacted with the
thereafter.
media and all of that. I mean, I did and
That
I
was the one
judged
next
them,
door.
but now I just see a broken mother.
A 96-year-old
Oh yeah,
And
you
son
know,
died.
Don
and
told
the-
me
He'd
today.
be
He
like
said, I've not
76.
even had a chance to grieve
And she
over
died
Summer
like
yet. Like to
within
even
a week of
they've
his
not even
passing.
had a
She
chance to
just gave up
grieve,
living.
I
and
am
that's
glad that Don's
bad.
And
strong. I'm
that
glad
happens.
that
He is
Don's
That
staying off
strong
really
about.
YouTube.
does happen.
Him and Candace are they're trying to stay low and not be on
I
YouTube
know.
as much.
I
So,
seen that. Because
and that's a
people
good
are
thing.
No, don't
exploiting
be
them,
on
and that's what I
YouTube.
was
I
trying
mean,
to
if you
tell
want to
him that
chat,
night. I was
you
like,
want to
you
chat once in
can't
a
keep
while.
going to these channels because they're exploiting you, and that's exactly what they're doing. Having you on their
You know
panel
what?
is making them
With the
money, so
police,
they're
remember?
using Candace and Don as a pawn in their scheme of things, and it needs to stop. Don, needs to be where people aren't ripping
Oh,
him
it's
down
gonna
and
stop. Make no
talking.
mistake. It's
They
gonna
need
stop.
to stop
Something's getting ready to
dragging.
happen.
Yeah, but you know what? I was on Witchy Poos the other day because no one was on, and I
It's
thought
going to
I'll
stop
go check
because
it
I
out.
won't.
Uh
The thing she was saying
huh.
about Candace was
Awful.
disgusting. Why
Yes.
does she attack
Oh,
Candace all the time?
Why
All
do
the
you
time.
think?
Things that yeah, but it's just, I mean, I've never really listened to her. You know that. I've never really
Yeah.
liked her. I
But what
tried for
what
both
what
of
why
you
do you really think that she does that? You
because
know
of
why?
Dawn. Yeah,
Yep.
because of Don, and Don rejected her. And you know what? It's like she forgets that, or she doesn't forget. I'm sure she knows, but
She
she
don't care.
just implicates Candace and never Don. She's always talking about Candace, always,
Or grandma, Candy.
or the grandma. And the vulgar language and her saying, "This is Summer's channel, welcome to Summer's channel." I nearly puke every time I hear her say it.
I know.
Could you
well, I love
imagine
her.
Summer
I
coming back
love her.
and growing
I
up
love her.
and
I
saying
love
that?
her because people like
I
that need to
friggin'
be,
hate
they
her.
need
I'm
our love.
sorry.
They need
I
prayers.
don't hate many
They need
people,
our
but
love.
I
They
hate
need
her.
our love.
Don't
They
know.
need our
I got
love.
no
I
love
don't know if
for
they
her.
know what real love is.
Huh?
I've got no
Real
love
love.
for her.
Real
No,
love is sacrifice. That's
no,
what real love is.
Oh,
I don't like
Sacrifice.
her. She
ooh, I
can,
had to come in the
Real
house. It was getting too cold out there.
she
Yeah.
definitely
real
is
love
going.
is
Her channel will go
sacrifice.
down.
That
It
is
will.
real love.
It's
Now that the new
there's
rules, yeah,
Yeah, there's new rules,
That's
and
the
her
truth.
channel
we're
will
gonna be
go
more than
down if she
just
can.
her
If
channel.
she,
Thank you, Johnny
yeah,
Sue, for the
if she
cigarettes.
continues to do what she's doing, it's going to go down. There's
Yeah,
no way she's going to survive that.
there's
I'm
no
so
way.
careful. I am so careful on my channel, and I'm not trying to monetize, but I'm still careful about everything I say. I still
I've been there.
I still consider other people's feelings when I'm talking, and I do talk about Candace and Summer and
Hey,
Dawn,
sweetie,
but
I'm live.
not in a bad
Let me
way,
mute
like
myself.
that's not what I say anymore.
Yeah.
I
Pardon
don't
me?
Well,
see Candace
Summer
as
would
the
be ashamed
person
to
that
have someone like
Okay, I'm listening,
that
sweetie.
have supposed channel of her. Summer is full of love, but not her. Yeah, under the name of that little girl. Like
That's
today, I
right.
started this channel out as I was being a little ornery, but I've not got the kids' name in this channel at all, or is it tagged?
Well, see,
This is
I
ornery.
don't tag. I don't tag. I only tag
I'm sorry,
Michael. I
Mom.
tag Michael because Brandy appreciates it. She'll come and say
Well, I
thank
did the
you.
one yesterday, but this is kind of like a prayer garden justice for all one, so I didn't tag the kids in it.
Yeah, yeah. I often put Michael's pictures up and I tag because Brandy likes to see it because she's told me that we've had a little chat and she told me she really, really likes to see people putting his pictures out there.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
I've got a
I
bunch of
make
new
it a
pictures.
point of doing that. And she's such a oh,
Hmm.
she's such a sweetheart of a person. Like when people
Yeah,
hurt her, I will go
it
nuts.
gets you mad, don't it? Her or Candace,
Oh,
it really pisses me off.
I
I've got
can't
to know
forgive.
Candace more than her now, and that's like I was aggravated because I felt like that Justin was just in there telling pure lies, and then like talking about like washing hands, and Justin realized Don was in there, and Justin was
Mm.
like, "I'm not trying to be mean or anything," and Don said, "Oh yeah, you're trying to be mean." And I said it
Sure.
right behind him. I was like, "Yeah, you're trying to be mean, Justin. Don't try to say that
Yeah,
you're
he
not.
is being mean.
You're
You
trying
know
to be
what?
mean."
They were country children. They aren't,
Yeah.
I was a kind of, my kids often say to me because they're adults now, they'll say that they didn't have a normal childhood. They tell me that all the time. And
Mhm.
not in a good way. I mean,
Yeah.
they're angry about it. They say to me,
Yeah.
we weren't able to have a normal childhood because of you. Um,
Well, they were
you know,
safe. That's one
yeah,
thing.
they were
My kids
safe,
say
but
that too.
I was over the top. And I do see that now, but it's too late. They're grown and I can't take it back. And I don't even know if I would. I mean, I did what I had to do to keep them safe,
Yeah.
you know.
You did the right
And I
thing.
was overboard and I feel bad for them when they say that. I feel bad like I've been a bad mum,
Right,
but
Trevor.
that was the only way I could be a mum. That's the only way I could do it. So,
Right.
it's that's what it is. I mean, they have to understand the things that I went through make me that kind of
That
mum,
way, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know
Because
what?
yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah, go.
Yanni. Mean to
Sorry,
interrupt.
go,
Well,
Daisy.
the thing is that people thinks that this case is going to be solved, but there only law enforcement can solve this case. We can't.
I
We
think it
really
will be
can't.
sold
There's
years.
nothing new.
I'm sad.
Nothing.
I don't want to. I hope Candace doesn't get offended because I do care about Don and Candace now, and I was horrible in the beginning, but
I've
I
been putting
don't
out a
think
link.
it's going to be sold for years. I don't. I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. I just feel
Well,
it's going to be years and years and years before we know, or don't know, and
yeah,
it's just going to be a closed case.
I don't think we'll ever find out what really happened to the
That's
baby
what
because I think
I'm
whoever
leaning
took her out of
towards.
here quickly.
Yeah. And what worries me and what has worried me is the way that it blew up her story. And I know for a fact that that is a threat to slimy people in the
I know you
underground.
told us that before.
And yeah, that bothers me as well because people, her story got very, very badly manipulated from the start,
Oh
and
yeah,
we were all manipulated to hate them, and we all fell for it. I did. I know I did, and I feel like I'm quite smart, but I actually hated
right,
on
Dickie.
them and I blamed them,
I
and
did too. I was bad,
now I
y'all.
just oh, we all were. I mean, I've been with you from the start, so
So
I
you
know.
know, I was.
Yeah, yeah. So was I. And now I see it totally different. And it's not just because Candace and Don are here. I was already feeling that before they came back out. You know, I was already feeling like I think I was wrong.
Yeah, I was
Um,
feeling it all along. I felt condemned a lot of when I put videos out, or when I put up that one of her and when her and Don was on Molly Go Lightly and they had a fuss out when that fuss
yeah,
thing. I got
yeah,
30,000 views on that, and I felt
yeah,
convicted, and I went and I had to, I went and I went and
deleted.
deleted it because I felt convicted over it.
Yeah.
No,
I feel like, yeah, that was the right thing to do, not just
I
because
understand,
Candace and
BB.
Don are here, but because we all judged because we were manipulated
But
in a
it's
way
like
to
this.
not like them.
But it's like this. Even though I cover Don and Candace and I'm friends with them, why hate on me? Why come after my channel and hate on my channel and hate me because
Oh,
I have a different opinion? And I have
Daisy, I'll
been
tell
nothing
you
but
why.
attacked
I'll
since
tell you,
then.
I know, but Daisy, I'll tell you why. Because they want Don and Candace on their channel. That's what it's about. It's like it's like, how can I explain it? It's like who can get to Don and Candace the
Good night,
fastest, the
Yorkshire.
best. They want to exploit the whole situation. They want people to keep
Auntie
hating
Sherry.
on.
Auntie Sherry, we can't hear you. No, she's not muted, y'all. She's done something. She's not
She's
muted.
listening.
No, she's not muted.
She's muted
Can't
herself,
hear her.
maybe.
Uh-uh.
She
Something's
might have
wrong with her
muted.
earphones.
Yeah, she's been having
Auntie
problems.
Sherry, we can't hear you.
Did you
Let me
turn your
see.
volume off, Sherry? We can't hear you.
Right, always late. I agree. I agree 100%
Anyway,
with
but
you.
I feel like we were all manipulated to hate the Wells at first. Now we see the
Well,
people
I
behind
was
it.
one
We
of those
see the
people that
actual,
actually that
yeah,
I did all that myself. I mean, I I was looking deep into the case, and so any little thing I analyzed it.
we got
I'm
caught up.
guilty
Same me
100% for
too.
that. I analyzed
Me too.
everything. But deep down inside, I was like, what if I'm wrong? What if?
Yeah,
And then,
that's what I was doing too. I was like, what if I'm wrong and I'm hating on
yeah,
them this much? Like, I
like
really,
in the back of
yeah,
your
I
head, yeah.
was, yeah,
The
and
first
I
time I
felt like
talked to
I
Don, I was
was,
like, I don't think so. But then when I started talking to Candace, I was like, no, no, I've had it wrong all along. Candace
see,
would not
I
hurt her
know that
baby.
Don has not been the most perfect, upstanding citizen. And, Don's said things and
There's a
he's
lot of
also
YouTubers that haven't.
admitted. I know, but Don's admitted to his wrongs. I mean, you got to let things go. I mean, it's not gonna last forever. He made a mistake, what, he was 12 or 15 or whatever he was. He made
Mhm.
mistakes. Who hasn't? I was on drugs. My kids were in Africa with their father, and I was smoking heroin. So
Whoa.
yes, I
Wow.
was. I admit to this bad thing. Yes. Daisy, I
Mhm.
was terrible because you know
Yeah, but
what
look what you went through.
I
Auntie
was
Sherry, we can't hear you.
I was looking for something to numb and not make me feel anything, and I found it in drugs and alcohol.
Yeah,
Um, it's the worst time in my whole life because you always have to come down from that. And when
yeah.
you come down, your
Hey,
depression is a
Judy.
million times worse. And I
Oh,
just
yeah.
felt, yeah. So I got clean and I stopped it. And I'm so glad that I overcome it because it's generational for me. My mum
And
was
not
an
only
my
that,
mum
but
was
look
a
what you
drug
went
addict.
through.
I know, but my dad was an alcoholic. My mum was a drug addict. She was taking drugs while she was pregnant. I was born addicted to drugs. um, I went through what I went through, and drugs were my way out. Well, I
Yeah.
thought that's, yeah. And I've done bad things. Like I was not no perfect angel. So how can I criticize and berate people when I've done terrible things myself? You know,
Me,
um,
I mean, I've not done bad stuff, but everybody makes mistakes in their lifetime.
I
But
know that's what I'm saying. And Don made some mistakes. Like he can't be convicted forever for something that he did 35 years ago. You know,
yeah,
let it go. It's
even
over.
though
It's
they've done,
done.
had some issues, doesn't mean that they killed their child.
They didn't. And I can tell you now with a straight heart and the way I feel, they didn't kill their child. Um, Somebody watched and somebody took that baby. And I don't even know if she was the target. I've always thought that they were trying to get a few of them. I don't know why I think that, but I did.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I think they were trying to get the little boy or one of the boys as well, and they just
I really
happened
do
to have
think
got.
maybe the boys were a target that day. Maybe they
Yeah,
were already up there when Candace got home. Maybe they
yeah.
were already up there
I
hiding
I
out.
I think they were. That's what I think. They were in waiting, and I think the boys may have been the target, or
Hmm.
or
So,
Summer and her little brother,
right.
because I know from my experience that
Well, what do you
that
feel like about the journey story? Like, I feel like I really, I don't, that woman that said it, she had some inconsistencies, but I
oh, that
really feel like
lady,
Marlena, I have my suspicions about Marlena. Now, they're just suspicions. I don't know, but
yeah,
could it, could it have been a mistaken identity though? I mean, I don't know. It could have,
mhm, you know, yeah,
but why go all the
it
way
could
up there?
have. I mean, none of us know, do we? We can only presume or make assumptions. We don't really know. But the prompt to me, I feel like they were watching them for a while, and that's what they were doing. Um, them call-ins and stuff that happened on Ziggy's and all the other channels and stuff.
Mhm.
What I feel, Daisy, is sometimes they create narratives and dramas to get in money. Ziggy needs
Uh-uh.
money right now, okay?
Oh,
She could have got paid somebody $100 to make that call. Just think about it. That's how I see them. I think they're that type of people that would, to make money, they would, create dramas like this. And that's what I feel. And that's why they're called tragedy pimps, because that's what they
true,
do. They make
Dempsey.
money off a tragedy. They're not out there working hard and, you know, their whole life is about being on YouTube and telling people to give them money. You don't get
Literally,
on there.
Doug would say on
You don't
YouTube,
ask for money. I've never heard you say, "Oh, my vacuum broke. Can you buy me a vacuum?" I've never heard you
"No, I
say
buy
anything
everything
like.
myself, y'all."
Yeah, I know, like I do. But the thing is that they are that bold that they have
Oh,
a
and
car
people just
break.
hands it over like 60.
I know, but they break their car breaks down and they freaking go on
I
YouTube
know.
and say Summer's name in a couple of sentences, and then they say, "Can somebody help pay for my car?" I
You
mean,
know,
it's
I help.
bold.
I helped pay for Prayer Garden's computer.
Yes, I know you did.
I gave
You told
$20 towards it.
you told me. I remember. And I said, "What did I say to you?" I don't think you remember what I said to
I
you.
don't remember.
I
Listen, do
probably
you know how many
did. Yeah.
people attack me on a daily in my comments?
No, well, they don't attack you
I'm
when I'm
used to it
around.
by now. If I don't have a clip channel clipping me or having a mean person in my comments, then it's not a normal day. But
Well,
make no
I'm
mistake,
friends
Lazy
with a
Town,
lot of, yeah, but Daisy, I'm friends with a lot of the clip channels, and I talk to a few of them personally, and the newer ones, they don't say anything
no, they
about
are not.
you.
They're not too
And
bad. Some
and
of them
if
are
they do, I actually try to don't go near him. He's scared. Go away. You're too
twisted.
big. You can't.
Twisting
You can't.
Chaos. Journey was Summer's best friend, and Journey's mom would leave her with Candace and Dawn for weeks at a time. And so um, there was a woman that come up and said that she thought maybe Journey was mistaken as Summer, that they were actually looking for Journey. But I don't think that's the scenario, but I do have my
I don't.
suspicions about Marlena.
I feel like the boys were more of the target than anyone else.
Somebody was
Because
watching them, I
you
think.
know why I know that, Daisy, is because I've told you a million times they take as many boys as they take girls.
Oh, yeah.
I seen that. I'm a person that can actually confirm that
Mhm.
that's the truth.
That's
Um,
sad. That's so
and
sad.
it's very sad. And
Mhm.
even thinking about them still to this day, it haunts me. What's that?
What?
Did you? What was that?
What do you mean?
Did you hear like a radio thing come over?
Uh-uh. No,
I did.
I
That
didn't
was
hear
weird.
nothing.
I
Auntie
did.
Sherry, we can't hear Auntie Sherry because
Is it her? It
she,
might be Sherry's.
I don't
That's
know.
might.
I can't hear Auntie Sherry. And
I
she's not
can't
on
either.
mute and she's not turned down. It must be her. It's her phone or something.
Because
Because we can't
remember the
hear
other
you,
day
Auntie
it was
Sherry.
doing it. It was doing it the other day as well. Remember?
We can't hear you, Auntie Sherry.
Sherry, go in and come back in.
German
Go
Shepherd
out
Mom
and
said
come
she
back
couldn't
in.
hear it.
I can't
Because you
hear
could
it.
hear it. Sounded like a scanner.
Did you hear it? Yeah, I heard that too. That was very weird.
That's weird.
Um, yeah,
Well, you know we're
yeah.
being monitored by the big
Well,
dogs.
they're probably watching
I'd
me
say.
because I'm talking about the elites and things recently as well.
Mhm.
So they definitely are watching me because I know things and they don't want me to know those things.
Auntie
Um,
Sherry.
she'll come back in.
Let me put her back up here for her to come back up. But I it's okay for people to disagree with us in here, but they could still be in here, guys.
Yeah,
Just
that's
because they have a
okay.
different opinion doesn't mean that they're not allowed to stay in here. Hey,
It's just if they
Rainbow
be rude.
Jeffrey!
Some of them get really rude, and then that's where they've crossed the
Only when
line.
they're mean and start like if Candace and Don's in here and they start saying "Where's Summer" or saying
Yeah,
"Oh, you
yeah.
killed your baby" or something like that, then that's
I
different.
remove all
But
that.
if they
Yeah,
have a different opinion than we do, that's fine.
that's
I'm not
okay.
gonna
Yeah.
kick them out of my chat because they feel differently.
I
Are you
mean,
there, Auntie?
we all felt that way as
Working on it.
well, Dave.
There she
Yeah,
is.
I can
She's
hear you
back.
now.
We hear you now, Auntie.
I'm working on it.
We
I
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was
But
better that you didn't hear me.
Daisy, we all felt the same at one point. But what
Yeah.
happened? I came to a crossroads where I felt like being mean to
Poor
Candace
old
and
lonely
Don was
woman has
not
to get on
okay.
YouTube to find something to
Right.
I
do.
didn't. I didn't want to be mean and horrible anymore. I just came to that point and thought, my God, these are parents of a missing child. Who am I to judge them?
Sad.
Who am I? I'm not a police officer. I don't know what happened to Summer. I wish I did, but I don't.
Some evil person came
It's
up there
not.
on the hill and
Yeah.
took that baby.
But you
Listen,
know
y'all,
what, Daisy?
I
If
do
you
not
post,
believe this. I would not say it.
I know
I
that, and
truly
and
believe that
and
in my
for
heart.
me, my attention's always on the neighbours all the time. I've
Hmm.
always thought those neighbours around that property, they definitely knew some real shady people.
There was so many
Think
shady
about it.
people around there too. Uh,
Hmm.
there's so many suspects, like people that, but it's easy for people to say, "Oh, it was Don and Candace that day," but the but it wasn't. Don was at work. Do you not think that
Yeah,
that
and
the
they
law
tried to
enforcement
say
would have
he
already?
wasn't at work and all of that, but he's
And
proved that he was
listen,
at work.
if Summer would have passed away any time on that property or in those vehicles, make no mistake, the cadaver dogs would have picked it up.
Definitely. And there would have
Mhm.
been something. And
Mhm.
now, Bob, I don't dislike Bob or anything, but he said that maybe she fell off the roof. Even if she fell off the roof, there'd be something. You know what I mean? There'd
Necessary.
be something, some sign that that little girl was there and hurt. They say, oh no, she probably would have internally bled, but she would have bumped her head or something. There would
Yeah.
have been blood.
Decomposition starts very soon after death. I mean, almost
18
immediately
seconds.
after death. And
I
those
know.
dogs, their scent is like 300 times stronger than our smell. So
Yeah,
they could have, you know, they could have hit a cadaver anytime,
they would have.
but there was
You
none to,
know what? All the
So
scenarios that
think
people
about
put
that, one,
out, I've
everybody.
looked in.
Think about that.
I've, l-
Think
Yeah.
I
about it. I
know.
mean, really, I've said some. I'm sure I've said some ugly things back in the past, and
Mm,
I retract those. I really do. And anything I've written, I
we do.
redact
I
Yeah,
do
it.
too, Ultimate Chris. I
I
I
think it
do
was
redact
somebody
it.
too.
that knew
Yeah.
her. It is definitely somebody she knew. No doubt.
Yeah. I don't know why
You
I can't
know,
get the swing.
I
I
think it
can't
was
get
a
that swing out of my
precise
mind.
hit.
I cannot
No,
get the swing out of my mind.
what
So
I
much
think
so
is,
that when we met for Christmas to do the tree as a memorial for all the missing, exploited, and
yeah, yeah,
uh, deceased children,
yeah.
uh, I'm telling you, oh my gosh, oh what a day. What a day. That was the most wonderful day. I
But you
It
swear.
know
was
what?
such a
You
good
know
day.
that
That was the
Jody's.
most precious thing
But
I have
you
ever
know
been
what?
through
You know what the thing
in my
is that
life.
really gets to me is
Really.
all the
I'm serious.
deflection
Yes, I have a
these
lazy eye. It's this what
channels
to say.
do. You know, like
My
now
mother had one.
Tiffany
And
Marie
if I
has
get tired of
Shady
sleeping,
Sue
that
on her
closes.
channel again.
Almost.
I
She
know. I
hated
don't
her,
even
but
watch it.
now they're best friends again.
Who is it?
Tiffany and friggin' Shady Sue. I mean, I
Oh,
can't
really?
believe that. Yes. Can you
I didn't know
believe
that.
that?
That's called a
Yeah.
familial abduction.
Yes, yes.
Being
Sussy Sue's on
picked
that
up by
panel.
somebody
I
in the
don't go
family.
there anymore
It's a
because that
familial abduction. It
I
means it's somebody within
cannot
the family that
sit
picked her
there
up
and
and
listen
took
to
her.
Sussy Sue. She just
That's what
I
that's
know
called.
she's one
But
of
Tiffany
my
started to
that
she's
say.
one
hasn't
of
been
my
proven either. Nothing has been proven.
I
I
If we
know.
know.
can't figure this out,
She but
it's time to just
she's one of my top
turn it over
suspects
to
because I
law
reckon
enforcement.
she
Turn it
knew
over to
people.
God. We need to give up. Not
I
give
Yeah.
up
really
on Summer,
believe,
but
Daisy,
give
that
up on
she
trying to
knew
find out what
real
happened.
bad people.
We need to give up on that.
You mean Jody?
All we know is she's
Sussy
not
Sue,
where
yeah.
she's
I
supposed to
think she
be.
had connections
She
to
is
people, but
not where she's
there was
I
supposed to
do
other
be.
too.
neighbors as well. Other
That's all
neighbors
I can
as
say.
well. But
She
I think
gets
As
tore up about Fred Hill
I'll
and
debate
Ron
yeah.
anybody
Clark.
on that subject,
Do you
Those are
see
the
it
me
two
when
ones.
people say that she goes
lazy eye or not.
nuts? Why? Why?
I'll be like
Yeah,
Joe
she
Because
gets
Biden. I'll
they
all
fall
tore
may
up
down
have
the
about
all
that.
steps.
been in on it together.
Yeah,
Daisy.
That's not
They
funny.
may
I
have all
really
been
That's
in
not
believe.
funny.
on it
I've been
together.
watching his gate for a long time.
I really believe that.
They
I
were
believe you're right.
watching. I believe
They
that it was
had
something that
to.
was a planned. They all sort of planned it,
Thanks, Jody
or
Sue.
they've
Again,
had somebody that they've told somebody about the world's children, something.
Hey, Carly. I
But
know.
I don't think it was something that was a spare of the moment, like abduction. I think it was a very well planned one.
You think?
Hmm. Yeah. And I think because Summer knew the person, she went towards them. I think she had a fight
Mm.
with her brothers, went downstairs, grumpy, saw somebody in that back door, opened it, and that was that. That's what I think. She was probably going to go out to her swing. She saw somebody she knew when she walked out that door. and that's all
I
she
do
had to
think
do.
I do think that she
That's a
walked out
very
that door
plausible theory.
herself.
If
I
you
think
could,
that she
Hmm.
did walk out of that door, maybe going
But
to
I
her
think she
son.
walked out because
that's very
someone she
believable.
knew was standing there. That's what
Oh,
I
that's
think.
so scary. That's so scary to think about it. To
But
think
you know
about
what?
that.
All they have to do is have something in their pocket or whatever. And I don't want to go too graphic, but to make her numb and remove her from that property. It's that quick. It's like the
Do
blink
you
of an
believe
eye.
in the scream? Do you believe that scream really happened?
No, because she would have been completely silenced immediately. So, no. I don't know why Sussy Sue said that. I don't know. But I don't know. I think she was covering for someone. I think there's something about
You
that
think that's
girl
why
that
she
just
was at the bottom of
doesn't,
that hill? That's what gets me is that she's down the bottom of the hill.
like, she already knew. You know what I mean? Like, she
Yeah.
knew because they planned it. I reckon it was a few of them. I think there was a couple of them involved and they planned it for a while and they watched and they watched and they watched and that was the day they decided to, do it.
To
I
go
think
through with
they
it.
I think they actually rehearsed it everything because these people are very meticulous. Like they have to have everything planned right down to the last minute because they're usually very, very, in tune with what they're about to do.
God
So
help
I
that
think she
baby.
would have been silenced fast. So no, I don't believe that scream happened. I don't believe she wandered down the hill onto the road. I don't believe that. I don't believe she was hit by a car. I don't believe that. I think she was actually taken from very close to that swing or near that back door. That's what I think. And that's what I've been thinking for a while. And even when I was like horrible about Candace and Don, I was thinking that that's what happened.
But from the beginning, I was thinking, what if them boys was the sus or the
Yeah, I
target?
know.
What if them boys was the target?
I even considered that theory, and that went away really quickly with me because
Mhm.
you know, I you fight with your freaking sisters and brothers. You fight. I'm
Mhm.
grown and I fight with my sister all the time when she tries to come around. I fight with that little witch because
Mhm.
she's a
Hey,
witch
Kitty.
and it's just normal for siblings to disagree and fight. It happens.
Yeah, it does. It
You know,
is.
and it doesn't matter if they punched her and fought with her. They probably have done that because she was a little bit of a little rough and a feisty girl.
No,
And
I mean, I think the boys was the targets. What I said.
yeah, I think that that's highly possible because they do like to take little boys. And you know what? There's a lot of sickos when it comes to the boy situation. I just don't want to say it, but
I
it's
know.
just
There's
like
more. I feel, and this is just my thoughts, that boys are more victimized now than girls.
I was just about to say that. I was trying to find the way to
Mhm.
say it, but correct, like politically correct without, you know what I mean? Like, you know how I feel about the
Yeah,
boys. I've told you that a year ago, how
yeah,
I felt that the boys, you know,
yeah. And we could be wrong.
yeah,
I mean, the boys may not have been a target at all, but the
they
tree
may not
trimmers
have,
were around.
but you know what? I think that Summer was not the only target.
You
You
know,
know,
Kansas sit up
it
here and
might
said
not
the
have
other
been
day.
all the boys. It might not have been all the boys, but it might have been Summer and the boy, the younger boys. That's
You know,
highly
Candace stood up here
possible.
the other day and said, when this all comes out, the truth comes out, she said, I don't want people to come to me and say I'm sorry and all this
Yeah,
after they've attacked her so much. Hey, Sugar
she
Boom
spoke to them.
Boom.
And you know what?
And I don't blame
The
her.
people have done disgusting things to her, like try to pretend to be her friend and stuff. That is below the belt.
Well, look what
The
they did with the damn porch pilot thing. You know, poor
Yeah,
Candace had to go into the sheriff's department and talk to people over that. That was
who's
horrible.
what's funny, Jerry?
I'm sorry. I thought it was kind of funny. It didn't look like her at all.
What are you talking? Oh, the porch pilot.
Yeah, I thought it was
What
kind of
I
funny.
happened?
didn't think it looked
It
like
didn't
her
even look
either.
like Candace. That was
Oh,
crazy to
yeah,
say.
yeah, yeah.
That
That's
was
right.
horrible. That was horrible.
Oh
What they
yeah,
Yeah,
I
did to her.
saw that.
it was not even her. I mean, that is just
Okay, Sherry,
really.
that is funny. You need to laugh because I actually laughed at that too.
It's sad though. It's sad that listen,
It kind of
somebody
made
that's
me
been
laugh
beat
because I
down all
thought,
of her life. Like,
Porch pirate.
Candace has been
I
beat
love
down
that.
all of her life.
Don't order anything
yeah,
you won't
She's
have
used
one.
to being attacked. To me, I feel like she doesn't have a lot of good self-esteem about herself,
she
and for
doesn't. I
people just
see
to
it.
be
I see
so
it.
She's getting
She's
better.
mean
She's getting
and
vulnerable.
better,
so
Miss Daisy.
cruel.
You're one to talk. You're
Well,
one to
I
She's
know
talk.
because
very,
me and her are two of
You
the
are
same
just now
people.
getting to
Daisy,
Like
get
she's a very, I
yourself.
can,
I feel
You're
her
just
because
now
I'm
showing
a lot
yourself.
like her in that way,
Listen,
huh?
you are just now showing yourself after all
I
this
know, but
time.
I'm just saying, I
So
feel that, and I see
listen,
that because
you
no, you're a lot
okay?
more
Then
staunch
you
than,
recognize it. You recognize it in another person what you are,
no,
right?
Daisy, you're much
Right?
more staunch than
Right?
Candace. Candace
Right.
has she's very
Candace is
vulnerable.
introverted, basically.
she's
What
a
I
very
see
She
from her
introvert.
trusts.
is very
She trusts
vulnerable.
She
very
She,
doesn't
little
trust
people.
nobody,
She
and I don't
trusts
blame her.
very
but
little
she,
people, if
I
any.
think she longs to have
I'd be that
people
way too.
that
I
care
sure would.
about her,
She
and
does.
I'm almost there
she
already.
does, yeah. And
I don't trust people.
whenever she brings
They're the
someone in,
craziest
they
things I've ever
turn
seen.
around and backstab,
The Candace
and
that
it's
y'all see on here
sad.
is just now coming out of her shell, but we see a different Candace than
I
everybody's
see her
portrayed her.
different.
And
Like
now
I
Yeah,
see a different
she's
Miss
actually
Daisy.
starting to come out of her shell.
Like I see a different Miss
yeah.
Daisy.
The other
Exactly the
night she
same
was
thing.
really good. Like I felt that she was good. She was handling, and she didn't feel as vulnerable to me as usual the other
Yeah.
night when the police were there. And that's a
Oh
She
good
yeah,
gets
she
thing
was a
to
good
stronger.
see. Like,
around that.
She
Yeah,
gets
I
she was.
stronger day
understand,
by day. Remember what
but
Don
I
said?
understand why she's
Y'all,
like that because
remember
I
what
look back
Don
at the
said?
old things and go, oh my God,
When you
they
remember what
really,
Don said? He came out and he
So
what?
said,
bad.
I am ready for Candace to fight. I'm ready for her to fight. It's time for her to start fighting. He came
Yeah.
out and said that outside of
It's
I
hard to
don't
do
want
when
door.
you've
her
been
to
beat down all
actually
of your life.
I'm
fight.
telling you, that's the truth. I saw it with my
I
own
know, but I don't
eyes.
want her to fight. I just want
No,
her
he
to.
means, you know what
Yeah,
he means by
I
that,
know
Yanni.
what he means. I know what he
It means
means. She, yeah,
get up the
Auntie
gumption
Sherry.
and stand up for yourself.
he
Auntie Sherry.
definitely meant that.
See,
But
I
I
told
tell
you
you
I'd be
this,
better off if you couldn't hear me.
she's she's coming along at her own pace,
I
and
would push her.
I think
I don't believe in
she's
doing that.
coming
Not
along
even to
at her
kids.
own pace, and it'll happen by
Yeah.
itself. She'll meet people that actually don't have a bad intentions for her. I know I don't. Like I would never want to
No,
hurt her now. I mean, I was
no,
horrible for
me neither.
12 months. I was horrible. And if I could take it back, I would.
Well,
But
we just
I,
seen what
yeah.
was seen on the YouTube streets and what was portrayed on the YouTube
Well,
streets.
You guys,
We
I'm
didn't
gonna tell
see
you
the
and
something.
real
her
person that
taking
we see
and
now.
her taking medication.
I'm
Imagine
going.
your child's missing. I'm telling you, I would be highly medicated. I
Me
know that.
too.
I'm not on drugs
No, I'd stay
now.
drunk all the
I
time.
I
know
would
I'd
I
be
stay
would
drunk
very
be.
day and
medicated
night.
if
I'd
that
stay
was
drunk.
me.
Drunk, drunk, drunk.
I couldn't even
Drunk, drunk, drunk.
imagine.
I
Every
can't
hour.
even
Gone, gone,
imagine
gone. Bye,
either.
bye, bye. I'd be drunk.
No, I'd be
Y'all,
medicated, and now I see it as
Same
that,
damn
and I
thing.
look back and
It's
I
the
go,
same damn thing.
Auntie
but
Sherry,
What? It is the
but
same damn
y'all,
thing.
please say a
you
prayer
know
for
that
me, my or uh,
for
Lady
who?
of Love. There's Can Can. Hey, Ken.
We
Uh,
like it.
say a
Yeah.
prayer for
Hey,
Lady of
Ken, I'm
Love
tired. You know what?
because
I'm about
What's
her
tired
wrong
of
with
grand-
this
Lady
crap.
of
grandmother's
Love?
passing
I'm about
away.
tired of this crap.
Oh,
Prayers
I'm
for
about
Lady of Love,
tired of
y'all.
this crap.
prayers for you,
Hey,
honey.
Ken here
I'm
with us,
sorry
y'all.
I'm not in chat because I had to turn off
We
my
love you, Ken.
TV because I can't find the controller. I'm sorry. My
Yeah, I'm
dog's
still
a
on,
secret
y'all. I'm
dog
still on.
sitting on.
Friday night, there's nothing else to do.
My
This
dog's sitting on my controller. I can't find it. So I can't see the chat at all.
I can't either. I don't know. It's
But we do love
Friday night,
Candace, and there
and
is a
I
lot of
ain't
stuff
We
got
that
do
my
love
milk
Candace, and
chili.
now we see it.
I
Don't
don't know
now
what
do
to
you
do.
see what I see
But I'm
nowadays in
home
hindsight when they
alone
said, "Oh
without.
my God, she looks so high." Damn right you'd be high. Like, hello, you'd want to be as numb as you could be. Your child is missing. You
Yep,
know
yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
exactly what I
That's
do.
how I see it now.
I climb in the
But
bottle
back
and
yeah,
stay
then I
inside the
was like,
bottle until
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
rub that bottle
drug
really good
addicts,
and
you
hard,
know,
and I might
and
come
being
out
a
as a genie.
horrible, like
Maybe.
thinking that that's a
Maybe.
horrible mum. But
I'm so tired
then
of people judging people.
I
I
was
can
on
scream.
drugs myself,
I could
so
scream. Stop judging people.
yeah,
I'm
I
telling
had
you, the
but
whole world.
everybody, we all
Stop it.
judged and we shouldn't
Stop.
have. But
hey, Mimi
now,
and Six.
Don't anymore.
you know, sometimes you have to see things in
Worse
hindsight.
can
And
come on
when
you
you
because of
do,
doing
you,
that, you
you
know?
have that moment where you go, oh, I
Yeah,
see that now.
Yep.
You have that
I've already
hindsight.
seen that. I don't care what anybody
No,
else
it
says
took
in the whole
me a
damn world.
while, at
My
least 12
opinion's my opinion.
months. No, it took
They can
me
kiss my
12 months
ass.
before
He's tied
I
up in the
see.
backyard, and his
But
name
you
is
know what,
Harry.
Daisy? I
Hairy
felt
ass.
like you. There was something inside me going, what if I'm wrong? You know,
yeah.
Miss
what
Daisy,
if I'm saying this
are you
horrible
passing
stuff
wind?
No,
about a mother?
hang on. I got my fan on, but can y'all hear that wind from the fan?
No, I can't, but
Okay.
I would have every fan and aircon on. I
Oh my
can't
goodness.
handle hot.
I'm gonna lose it.
But
But like I said, now I see a mother that was broken, and I
I'm
don't
still
see her
broken.
as a drug addicted person that hurt her
No.
child. I see her as
I talk to
somebody
Candace
totally.
every single day, and she's sober as could be. Every
I
time
can
we
tell
talk
she's
to her,
sober.
she's not doing
I
anything.
can tell she's sober. People are saying she's not, but I've
I
seen
know
her.
for a fact she is. I know
Well,
she
I
is.
know because I've been on drugs, so I know what I'm looking at or what I'm, you know what I mean? I know.
Yeah,
I can tell if someone's on
yeah,
drugs, and I know she's not.
yeah.
And they're not drinking. And I mean,
No.
Don was very candid about his alcohol problems.
Yeah.
He didn't try to
Everybody has
hide it. He
struggled,
told
though.
me straight he was an alcoholic.
Auntie Sherry, you sound like Donald Duck again. Donald Duck. Donald Duck.
Minnie, what's her name? Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse.
um,
You've been sucking in that helium again? What's going on?
Connie, what do you mean? What are you saying, Connie?
Her.
Um, she's like, please stop. I don't know what she's talking about. We had a neighbor one time that was evil. She lied on us and stole our mail. She was so jealous when we got a new car and bought our kids stuff. She was fake. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. People will,
Yeah,
if they
there
don't
is.
like you,
And
you know,
Jody did not like Candace and Don living in that place. I mean,
at all.
go back and
I've got it
listen.
all. I've got
Yeah,
it
me
all.
too. I go back and listen to it sometimes just so I can be a
Mm-hmm.
bit sleuthy myself and go, yeah, see, those things should have been noticed. You know, I never liked Jodie Sue. I just never did from the beginning. The
I've been
moment
back
she
and
opened
forth
it,
with her. I'm kind of back and forth with her. I
I
don't
can't. I
I
can't.
don't
If I
know
look, I
for sure,
can't
but I
think.
can't really say. But she was right there at the bottom of the hill. Zam, this is me and Yanni, Miss Yanni.
Who's saying that?
Somebody said who's on panel.
Oh, that's because it's my husband's picture on there.
Oh, hang on.
Because because he hates me putting him on YouTube, so I put him on YouTube.
Me and Yanni up here. Auntie Sherry just went down because she
She'll
sounds
come.
like Donald Duck. But
Yeah.
there's Donald Duck back. Yeehaw.
Let's play Achy Breaky Heart.
Auntie Sherry.
And
Lisa,
keep
I'm
breaking
starting to
heart.
wind down as the evening goes by, and Auntie Sherry's starting to
Achy
wind up.
Breaky Heart.
Here we go.
And don't break my heart,
Break my heart,
Sherry.
my
Achy,
achy,
breaky
breaky
heart.
heart. I
Can y'all
don't
hear my
think
fan?
I would understand. Well, I don't remember the words to it. But I know that my little boy, my oldest boy, used to love that song and drive me insane.
Oh, the achy, breaky heart one.
Oh my God, he used to put on his cowboy boots and
I
I'd
can
Uh-huh.
say,
hear sheep.
son, you realize you're an Indian,
I
right?
shall soon.
Really?
He'd have his
Um,
cowboy boots and I say, you do realize that we're Indians, right?
Old people can't find their sheet.
And
Hey,
people
look,
get
look.
jealous over
he always
everything.
loved cowboys
Have
and he
y'all
loved,
ever watched that movie? Have y'all ever watched that movie Seven? It's called Seven. It's got Brad
yeah,
Pitt. It's it's
yes,
it's of the seven deadly sins, which is
yeah.
pride, envy, wrath. What's the other one?
Uh,
Gluttony.
what's
There's.
the F ones? Uh,
Let's see. There's Can. Come up, Can. What you doing?
Nothing, just
Oh
standing.
no.
Ooh, there she
Oh
is.
no.
Candace.
No, don't
What are
It's
you
bring
you,
guys
her up
doing?
here. Don't bring
Can.
her up here.
We're still on this damn live.
I have not
Are you guys
finished my
really?
mission yet.
Yes.
We've been
Don't bring her up
Look,
here.
handpicking
I
for
haven't fulfilled my
hours.
mission.
you guys can tell it's Friday night.
Are
My
you
mission is to
serious?
get that
Is,
dog.
is the
I'm
Popo
gonna
It's
get
there
that
Saturday
dog.
again?
You just
here.
wait.
I'm in the
Yeah.
future.
That dog's gonna be mine.
OMG.
Mine.
They might as well just set up a damn office right
Yeah,
there.
it's Friday night.
It's only
Friday Night
12:38
Lights,
p.m.
y'all.
here.
It
Friday
seems like
Night
that's a
Lights.
daily routine.
Saturday.
Huh?
So it's only
Man,
like
there's a lot of them there, ain't there?
12:38. It's
Give me that damn
12:38
dog.
p.m. Saturday here. So
I'm getting
Buddy,
tired
I
of
tell
Yeah,
you
it's the
what,
Sabbath.
this, Candace.
it
I'm
is
getting
the
tired of
Sabbath
fighting
this
you.
evening, is, ain't it?
Now you can
yeah.
turn
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
light
get up
on
and go to
again
church
every damn
tomorrow.
night.
Aw. Yeah, Don was trying to get
Candace,
me to
get
go to
that
hit
dog.
y'all's church here. He said, "Why don't y'all try to do that?" I said, "Maybe one day." I said, "I've already met Robin, your friend Robin from your church."
Yeah, Robin Lane.
Yeah, I think Candace
Yeah,
Robin.
Give
Where
me
she is?
that dog.
there
Um,
she.
I don't
I
blame you though,
miss I miss
Candace.
going to the Jewish Friday night
Yeah.
dinners. I used to go
Give
all
me
the
the dog.
time
Did you?
because I
Give me 2
worked for
spices. Give me
Jewish
the dog.
people, so I used to do the Shabbat dinners all the
Oh,
time, and I
okay.
loved the food there.
King
That's
Candace
it.
losing service.
Yep.
It's
I
like
sure
every time
am.
you turn around, the damn blue lights are there. Are you
Yeah,
there,
Uh-huh.
King
right. Yeah, I'm here.
Somebody's gonna make something out
Yeah,
of me.
no
I
one
need to
said you
come
got
Can you
over
hear
there.
me?
arrested. I was
I'll
waiting
tell you.
for it
I've never seen
so I
somebody
Yeah,
could
we
make
can
tell
hear
them
you.
that
We're
you're
seeing
wrong.
you.
make a big damn deal about the
Yeah.
blue lights.
Yeah,
My
somebody
God.
made a comment
Hey,
about Candace laughing
listen.
about the blue lights. Well, how
Ah,
they had her whole
what is the matter with you
apartment lit
people?
up with the blue
What is
lights
the
the
matter
other
with
night,
you
didn't
people?
they?
And they
Why
still
would
do
they?
if I
What?
turn all the lights off.
Nobody's
I
sat
What
there
did
know.
to
they
answer
say?
yet.
I didn't say anything. All right.
It was a crappy
That's
creator
my
that's
dog.
always trolling them. I don't want to
Yeah.
All
say
right.
her name because
There's
she's
a
a
few.
troll,
You
There's
look
a
at me.
but
few. I don't know. I
yeah,
You
don't
look
she
know
at me.
said
today.
I wouldn't be
Don't you look away.
laughing
You look
blah
at me.
blah 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 blah
You look
blah
at
blah
me.
blah blah
Oh, I
blah.
got
Candace, look at
into
me.
fights the other day with some. I can't
My
even remember who it
dog.
was, but I went off. I think it was
My
Justin, and
dog.
I was like,
Oh yeah,
they were saying things
that's
Not
the
just
about
baby.
anymore.
how grubby,
It's a
this
done
and
deal.
that, and I was like, you need to get a life,
I went
seriously.
into this chat earlier and got the steel toe boot because I was like, "You're being mean." He's like, "I
They're
don't mean to
mean.
be mean. I don't mean to be mean." Yes,
We're
you do.
meanies.
Yes,
Well,
you
I can
do.
Yeah,
show
they do.
them a
They all mean
million
to be mean.
pictures of my
Yes, they
kids
do,
dirty
Pinky.
and with dirty mud and hands and filthy. I had 3 boys and 1 girl, and they were a hot mess. They would roll around in the mud. They were little assholes. I'd be
Yeah.
having a heart attack trying to keep them clean because I was crazy, and they would just be like, "No, I'm going to climb the tree," and they were just
What you got in your
rotten.
finger,
I just
Candace?
found a 1967 quarter on the ground.
You did?
Awesome. That's good luck. Is it got
Yeah.
an Indian on it?
Keep it.
No, it's got
That's
an
the
eagle on the back.
that's
It's
the
really dirty
penny,
though.
isn't it?
I would hold on to it though. I
Get
don't
it.
know how
Put
to
it in
clean it, but I
Coca
think you
I
can
found
clean
a
it.
Cola.
1959 nickel earlier.
I'd hold on to it
Yeah,
for
hold on to
sure.
it. Put it
Yeah,
in some
right?
Coca Cola overnight, and it'll clean it right off.
Yeah.
I'm always picking up change out of the parking lot.
Heck yeah, man. I'll tell you what, them things will be worth some money. Because I think they're going to go to paperless stuff before long.
Yeah, everything's pretty
I
much
do
on checks
too.
and credit cards and everything else now.
Do you
I
know
know.
what? I haven't held real money for so long. I everything I use is my card. Everything.
Right,
Like
Sherry.
I have not
What?
held real money for a really
Ev-
long time.
Everybody's
What?
out
How
here looking
weird.
out the windows.
Huh?
My sister and I used to pick up coke
Everybody's up
Oh,
here looking out these windows.
take them out
why?
in a 5-gallon bucket and sell them.
I don't know, something to do.
Candace, you're out there all the time outside. So they
They
must be,
haven't.
they should be
Yeah,
used to it
They're
by
being
now.
it's
nosy.
nice out here.
Yeah, it's nice. I was out on the porch earlier myself.
It's like
Uh,
79 degrees out here.
is it? I love being outside. It got a little colder here though.
Lola, where are you?
It's winter here, but
This
it's
quarter's like
still
a reddish color, y'all.
hot.
Can y'all see it?
I bet that's rust.
Yeah.
What is
You
that?
could probably soak
I
it
don't
in some.
know. It's all red though.
Oh yeah, just put some.
It ain't blood, is it?
I wish I
Watch
had $1.
out,
I'd go get a
Candace. You
Coke
can
from the
get
Coke machine.
germs from it.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Put
tell
it
you.
in. Put it in
No.
some
Y'all won't
Coca
believe me.
Cola overnight. Just leave it soaking.
When people mark
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
coins, it's because they were in jail when they marked them. That's how the
In
mark
jail.
coin started. Yes.
Well, nobody went to jail. Hey,
Well,
kitty,
that's
kitty.
Who?
good.
What?
Well, that's true.
That must be
Well,
where they
let's
park
not
and pull
mention
people over.
jail because they'll clip that.
Oh,
Well, not now.
goofy
But back
cat.
There's
then,
John's
yeah.
cat.
Ugh.
Back then, yeah.
Ah,
Goofy cat.
Not
That
now.
cat loves
There you go.
y'all.
You're not even allowed to have coins in jail now. I don't think.
I
That
Oh,
have
cat,
hairy thing.
four.
he always
I
shows up
don't know.
all the time there.
It's been a long
What
time
you
He's
since
doing?
so
I went in
cute.
jail. It's been a long
Hi,
time
go,
since I
kitty.
went. I'm trying to remember.
He's
Hi,
a
go,
cute little
kitty.
kitty.
Oh, I've been to
Yeah.
jail. I've been to
She
jail
thinks
over
my
9
house
times,
is her house,
but I don't have a
don't
DUI.
He
ya?
it loves you, Candace.
He
Is
is a
it a
little kitty.
ginger? It looks ginger.
It's
Yeah,
an orange and white
That's
kitty.
a good name,
that's
y'all.
Don's pussy cat.
Y'all, Miss
We have
Daisy,
2
Miss
gingers at
Daisy,
our house.
I am ashamed of you.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool cat, or she is. I don't know which.
That's her name.
Yeah.
But
His name.
I'm gonna get off here and go watch TV. I
All
swear I
right.
say hi to everybody.
Well, thank you for coming up and saying
Hey.
hi. Come back and join us if the po comes back.
don't
They'll probably
don't
be
give
back
them.
from
No,
Don't
they
Thursday.
give
they
them
didn't
any
take nobody,
content.
so
That's
No
good. They must be
content.
just hanging out there.
they.
Ken
Yeah.
Can's
You're
bringing
looking.
us
You
action.
look healthy, Candace. I'm proud of
They
you.
took blue lights and made a whole damn thing about it.
They don't bother me none.
You look really good. I'm proud
Well,
of
thank
you.
you.
She does.
Yeah,
She
I like you,
does.
Candace.
Yeah.
She does.
I am.
I'm
very
trying to
proud
do
of you.
good.
Very proud.
You're doing good. You don't. You're not trying.
Very
You
proud
are
of you.
doing
I
good.
am
Don't
glad
ever let
you're
people tell
finally
you any
showing the
different.
Yeah,
world.
right,
Thank
They're
you for
just a
showing the
bunch of
world
right.
who you
miserable
really are.
assholes.
Thank you for
Yeah,
showing the
they're
world
not
who
happy
you
with
really are.
themselves, so they gotta pick on somebody.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Exactly. There you go.
I appreciate that
Always
so
think
much.
that if they're picking on
All
you,
right, well,
it's
y'all.
because they're unhappy. They're a bunch of losers.
Can.
She's there.
Can you
What'd
hear
you
me?
say? What'd you say?
Yep.
I said bye, y'all. Have a good evening.
Bye,
Yeah,
Can. Love you.
bye.
Bye,
Bye,
y'all.
Can. Love
Bye,
you.
Candace.
Love ya.
Love you. Bye.
She's
She
so
looks
cute.
good, y'all. She does.
She
I'll
does
see
look
ya.
good, like
And
really good.
she doesn't listen. She don't go on these lives and listen to things, and that's
Where
good.
is Sailor? I'm
That's
worried
good
about
for
Sailor.
her
I
mental
like
health.
the fact that Don's stronger than like
Hmm.
that he's the one that keeps the strength there because
Hmm.
nothing anyone says about him bothers him. He doesn't care. He's just like, yeah, whatever.
Hmm.
And at
Yeah,
least he
It
will
used
he's
to
got
get to him though, pretty bad. When I told him,
it
I was
did,
like,
but now he's like,
"You've got
okay,
to
okay,
stay away from that
okay,
because."
okay.
And I
well
But
think
that's
you
what
him
know,
I
being friends
told
with,
him.
I think
but
White
you
Boy
know
has been a
what?
good
When he
influence
calls
for him
people
too.
girls,
I
he
think
called
White
people
Boy is
girls.
really
I understand that terminology.
been good to talk
Sadly, I
for
do.
him to talk
So
to
just
and
a
stuff.
newfound
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
genuinely think
terminology.
White Boy is a good guy. Him and his wife
Just
both are good people.
I don't
oh yeah, they're
really know
wonderful.
him. I have
They
joined
are
his
wonderful
channel
people.
recently.
They are.
I
Yeah,
don't really know him. I mean I
Well, you need
did
to get to know him.
unsubscribe to
That is
so
fine.
many
They're
channels
very
and
married.
moved
yeah,
away from people. I just
I
felt
think her
that
name is Damaged Goods
I
or something.
grew apart from them. You know,
yeah.
like I was on a whole
Pretty
different
good.
Well, White
on a
Boy's
different
nothing
90%
like
sure.
the rest of these
yeah.
tragedy pimps, you know.
Well, I
99.
He's
showed
really
you what
good,
happened to
and
me. I
I feel
showed
like
you.
he's been a good influence
Well, at
on
least I
Donna
can make
Candace.
allowance
I
for him.
do.
Well, Daisy, you know I tell you everything, and I showed you why I removed myself from a few channels.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, you
Yeah.
don't see. For me, I'm just not like that. I don't talk behind people's back. Like I just don't do that. If
yeah.
I've got something to say, I'm gonna say it to you. I'm not
I
gonna say
know.
it. I just,
I
you
know
know
that.
that.
Make no mistake.
Oh, you know
Say,
that. I tell
I'm
you what, you
Make
know
no
exactly
what
what
I
you say.
mistake.
I'm exactly what you
Yeah,
say.
I was like, Daisy, I
Don't
can't be on
even,
your channel if
don't
that
think
witch
I'm
is
talking
going to be
about you
there.
behind your back because
You
I'm going to
But
did,
tell
what
you
did
and
I
I
right up
felt
say?
so
front.
Either
bad. But
F her off or I have to leave.
You know, when
I'm
people
not
talk
well,
about
I
me
staying
behind
I
my
putting up
was
back,
with it.
trying
I
so
was
hard
so
not
mad.
come on
to
and do
get
it to my
the
face. Just
whole
once
fight
for a
thing
change.
started up again,
Come on.
but it
Yeah,
happened anyway. So
Come on.
I
it
should have just
happened. It's
give her the
over.
steel
You know.
I'm
toe
going to get
boots.
those missiles firing.
I should have just done
But
it.
why is she still? She just. Why is she still using
Because
the fight as
Yanni,
something to talk about? I mean, get
you
the
Come here, baby.
f-
you
over it.
before
Sweetheart.
I was it was endless like that every night. It was endless. Me always bashing Daisy Cow. And I knew it was gonna be that way again, you know.
Yeah, I
But
remember
this
you
time
told me
Daisy's
that.
standing up for her.
I remember you said to
Is
me,
that your channel? Is it
I'm
called
just
Back to
trying to
Daisy
keep
Cow?
the peace. And I said, well, I can't be there because just hearing the things she said about
Here you
trafficking
go,
I
baby.
know.
being only
And
people
Run the wear
snatched
on
off
me,
the
baby.
street was so
You weren't
ignorant
liking this
that
so much.
it was an
I
insult
know.
to me, you know,
I really felt
because
bad about that too.
it happens. Of course, yes. Children get
Hmm.
abducted. That isn't something that doesn't happen. It does. But I
Hmm.
know for a fact the more organized trafficking rings don't do that because that is going to put the
Where is my
spotlight
baby?
on them. You know what I mean? Unless they want a particular child because
Yeah,
of the way they look or whatever, they usually will not go and abduct a child because look what happens. The whole world hears about it. They don't
yeah.
want that. They don't want that to be,
No. They want to
yeah.
keep it
So
secret.
they want to keep it quiet. And
Hmm.
that's what I was trying to tell Witchy Poo that time, but she just doesn't want to listen. And it's just what
She
she
she's
says
old
is
school.
right.
Listen,
Yeah.
I know for a fact she says she's been to Tennessee. I know for a fact that she has not been
Mm.
to Kingsport. You know why? Because she said last night that Donna Candace was way back in a holler and there was no malls or anything, and that's so wrong because they're very close to Kingsport, and Kingsport has a giant
Is a
mall,
name.
and
I know.
Kingsport is
I
not a small
remember it.
city. at all.
Isn't
I mean,
isn't
she
it
said
the
it's
one?
way
Isn't the
far away
King's
from any stores, and I'm like,
Lola,
that's so full of shit. She's full of
isn't the
shit.
Lola.
Kingsport Mall the one that they just did recently, like a few years ago, and they
Lola.
redone it? Is that the one?
They may have, but it's a big
Because
mall. It's Fort Henry,
I was in Sody Daisy,
Fort
so I
Henry
was
Mall.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. I
Kingsport's
was
a big
in the
place,
middle.
y'all.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
went
get off.
there.
There's
I'm
I
gonna
was
get
nothing
off of
small
here.
all
about
through.
it.
I can't find Lola,
Yes,
and I'm
there
gonna
is
get
a
off of
mall
here.
there,
I'm gonna
Prayer
get off
Garden.
of
It's
here.
called Fort Henry Mall.
Yes,
I'm gonna get
I
off
I
of
bet
here.
go to
have.
it all the
I
time.
love you guys.
I know
I gotta
because
find
Where
I
you
Lola.
went
going,
there
Auntie
myself.
Sherry? Where you going? Bye, Auntie Sherry.
Is she gone?
Yeah, she said bye. I love y'all. She's probably gonna go call her fiance and
Who's
and
her
Jinkies.
fiance? Bull crap.
Chill,
She
Billy.
doesn't.
Chill, Billy.
Chillbilly's
She's
doesn't
gonna marry
Chillbilly
Chill
love?
Billy.
No,
Yeah,
no.
they're just kidding. But she tells Evelyn that all the time. So
Oh, that's cute. I mean,
can't
he
find
is cute.
Lola.
He is cute. I mean, he's a good looking guy. I understand why girls like him. I mean, not saying that I do because I have a husband, of course, and
Yeah,
he's I don't want him to hear that because he's a bit temperamental lately.
yeah.
But I don't
Hang
know.
on, I gotta
I'm
show you.
just glad that Candace is starting to get some strength. I see it in her now. I just seen
Uh-huh.
it then. Do you
Yeah,
see it?
Candace is doing good. Oh
You
yeah.
can see it when you look at her
I
that
talk to
she's
Candace a
actually,
lot. Every day
yeah,
me and her talk. And we joke
yeah,
around, we kid around, and we talk about things, and we just check on each other, and that's what friends do. They check on each other. But look
yeah.
here, look at this.
What?
I have to show this. Prayer Garden did this for Chillbilly last night.
Oh my God.
No, how you guys like that? a chill, a
Oh,
pillbilly.
I
look,
did
he looks
yeah.
good. He
A
looks
pillbilly.
good,
You
actually.
are
Listen, paying
Oh,
$14.99 a month for a streaming app and $9.99.
stupid commercials get me all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
now. All right.
Nice
Consider
dress.
supporting our channel now. You sell
It's a super
PG's
chat because of
t-shirts.
them.
And we're gonna play you dancing. You are definitely doing the get down, turn around, go down, boot, scoot, boot, yeah. All right.
She wants all
Oh,
the
shoot.
parties
Yeah,
I
I
visiting
love
can
it.
to
tell. It's
I
her.
love it. Oh,
She wants
wow.
all the
Look,
parties
Another
she got her
super
visiting
a
to
sticker.
her.
sticker from
I
Chillbilly.
appreciate that, Palm Patrol. Absolutely. God
Oh,
bless.
she's an
Absolutely.
God
asshole.
bless.
God bless.
You know what? We're going to give you some get down, go to town, boot
From
scoot,
town.
boot. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can watch Chillbilly get down with it. Come on,
Yeah,
Chillbilly.
you wish she would get down with you, wish you do.
Tell Chillbilly, shake it there. Shake it. Shake it, buddy. Hey, what can I say? He's no chipping down, but we got to use what we got, right? We got to use what we got, folks.
Oh, well.
I can give you this one. I can
She's
give you
so
this
mean.
one.
She's so mean.
Oh, that's
At
mean.
Prayer Garden.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move
But
it.
yet she hides.
No, I
Yet
can't help
she
it.
does that
I
and
want
she
to do
hides.
There you go.
Move it, move it,
She
move
she
it.
There you go.
she shows everybody and
Yeah.
she hides.
Move
Good
it,
one.
move it, move it. I like when she
Move
says
it,
it though. I
move it.
can't help it. Move it,
Because her
move it,
voice
move
is
it.
just so, I don't know, I can't describe it. It's,
Listen, this is my new thanks for the super chats. When I get a super chat, I play this. Hang on just a second.
Oh
yeah.
boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that support, y'all. Support my channel.
Hang on. Let's see. There it
Got a
is.
fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively.
You
Oh
actually
boy,
look
this is
good there,
beautiful.
Daisy.
This is beautiful. Let me
Honestly.
ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh boy. Thanks for all that support, y'all. Support
And
my
yet
channel.
you hide,
That's my
Fred
new,
All right.
Garden.
that's
Yet
my
you
new
Do
hide.
to Mrs. Daisy. Do to Mrs. Daisy.
that's my new super chat thing. Shout out.
I love it. Keep doing it. But I hate her voice. I wish you could
I
take her
know.
voice. She's
I know
disgusting.
it.
I mean, you know
Move it,
how she
move it,
sits
move
there
it.
and criticizes everybody the way they look, calls people heavy set. I think she called me heavy set, and I'm like,
Yeah,
heavy
that's the
set.
bad thing. Did you find
I
Lola?
think I think her and
Yes.
I are around the same size. I don't think I'm bigger or smaller. I think
That
I'm
just
around
tells
the
me
same.
every time she's missing out of my sight for 10 or 15 minutes,
Move it,
I
move it,
go
move it,
I go
move it,
crazy.
move
My
it,
heart
move
starts
it.
Who's
racing.
missing?
My heart starts racing. I
Her
start looking
doggy.
everywhere, every closet, everywhere in the house she could possibly be. And that little sneaky devil is usually up under the covers somewhere where I did not go that far to look.
Oh,
She
sorry,
is
Baba. I'm sorry.
anyway, but she's okay.
Move
She's
it,
here with
move it,
me.
move it, move it, move it,
Oh,
move
Oh
it.
baby.
gosh, are we gonna start that
Hi, Jamie.
The Dick Dollar gang of
Please don't start that again.
Sturgeonville. Is that what it is?
You're obsessive compulsive.
I love it. Move it, move it, move it,
Move
move
it,
it, move it, move it.
move it,
I don't
move
know. I just love how
I
she
like
says
to
it.
I like to
it.
annoy Prayer
We'll have to
Garden
write
and
it.
say,
We'll have
will
to
the
write a new
real Prayer
song.
Garden
We'll
please
have to write
stand
another
up?
song that says
Please
"Move it, move
stand
it,
up.
move it." Shake those,
Lord,
I
yeah.
like to give
shake
her
those,
hate.
We've got her pissed off. She was in here earlier,
shake
they
those
said.
udders,
I
I
udders,
didn't
seen
see
her.
her in
udders.
here, but
She
she
said something about Debbie, like Debbie something like kiss
I
my
didn't even
grits.
see her. My mom's got her before I had a chance
I'm
to see
changing
her.
my name to
She said
Karen.
kiss my grits, Debbie, and I was like, oh, you're so tough. Leave our Debbie
Oh,
alone.
yeah, she said something like kiss my grits.
She said kiss my grits.
Kiss my grits.
She's such
Move
a
it, move
hag.
it, move
That
it,
voice is
move it,
so
move it,
haggy.
move
How
it.
you know what? If I even raise my voice around my husband, he's like, yeah, I'd be shh, you're a bit loud. Like he hates nagging, like naggy
Yeah.
voice. He hates it when I say, "Can you do that?" Like that. He's like,
No, that's called a
he's
whiny voice. It's called a
he's
Move
like,
it,
whiny
you
move
voice.
it,
nag,
Can
move it,
don't
you
move
do
it,
nag
that,
move it,
me.
move it.
please?
My daughter's
I
upstairs.
don't know.
She's
I really
checking
was
over
trying to be
me.
good. I didn't
Can we
really
do
want to
it
put her
now,
garden down tonight, y'all.
please?
I actually wanted to just aggravate her and Justin, but not really be mean. I didn't want to
Justin's
be
a
mean to him
freaking.
tonight. I just wanted to come
I don't
aggravate him.
care. I'll be mean. I don't care because I hate them both. So, Prayer
Hey,
Garden,
I really
kiss
don't hate
my
Justin.
grits. And Justin, you're
I just like
pathetic.
aggravating him.
You know what? You know what annoys me the most about Justin? He walks around calling people fat and stuff, and he's not
It's
Slim
not
Jim
right.
himself.
That is not nice.
I
Yeah.
have seen him when he was in Georgia. And I seen him from head to toe. Let me just tell you, he is not a fit, healthy, Slim Jim person to be calling people fat.
Twisted Chaos. Auntie Sherry's on here all the time. We're not talking over Auntie Sherry. Auntie Sherry has a hard time hearing us sometimes, don't you, Auntie Sherry?
We're not talking over her. She knows what we
absolutely
do.
freaking right.
We love
Absolutely.
Sherry.
Hmm.
We love Auntie Sherry.
The thing
I'm
is that
I'm a
melting.
bad, bad girl.
I do
Melting.
feel I come on here tonight because I do feel that
Ask
Predator don't
Donna
like
Summer.
Justin.
She knows I'm a
She
bad
does
girl.
not like
Prayer
Justin.
Garden. I'm melting.
It's
I'm
a matter of time
melting.
before Justin gets multi-boot again.
I'm melting. I'm
It's coming. It's
Send those
coming.
flying monkeys out.
melting.
That's her crew, the flying monkeys.
My world, my world.
Melting. I'm melting. I wish I could
Move
go
it,
on her
move it,
panel
move
and
it,
just do
move
that.
it, move it, move it.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
You know, I don't even know why Prayer Garden picks on Candace and Grandma Candy so much. Grandma Candy don't never bother nobody. She's to herself. And
Where
Candy
is she?
come
I
in
haven't
here,
even
but
heard about her
she just
for.
goes after Grandma Candy so bad. You
Cigarettes are
know,
too expensive to not like
I
what
don't
I do.
understand that.
I think
Grandma
it's
Candy ain't hurt
because of
Cigarettes
her
nobody.
here
Neither
are
is
hatred
about
but
for.
$11 a pack.
You know what it is,
$11
Daisy?
move
You
for
know
a
what
pack
I
of
think?
cigarettes.
it,
I think she doesn't like
For a
women.
pack of cigarettes.
huh?
I think she
Ooh.
has a thing with other
Except for
women
the
where
one
she
Jody
doesn't
Sue
like
sends me.
women. Like
She
she's
sends
a
me
hater.
cigarettes. She's so sweet.
I don't know.
I think she's jealous of other women. I think that's what it is.
I don't
Because
know.
she's always targeting people about how they look, um,
Oh
calling
yeah,
them
me.
uneducated when she can't even speak properly. And, you know, think about it.
That's
She's always
exactly my
hating,
ideal. That's
but
my ideal completely.
she's always hating
That's
on
my
women
ideal.
all the time, all the time.
It's not idea. It's ideal. That's
Connie,
my ideal.
Ideal.
Sherry. How many times have we had a Auntie Sherry? How many times have we had a talk about me turning you down? You know that I turn you down sometimes because Auntie Sherry can't hear.
Well, of course I do.
Connie's come in
That
here to
doesn't hurt
troll.
my
Yeah.
feelings at all
Why? What is
because I
people
can't
saying? I
hear.
can't see the chat.
Well,
Sometimes I
I've been
If
can't
I
hear
watching
try to see the
myself.
Connie
chat,
all night, and I think she's from Prayer Gardens, and she's been
Sometimes I
coming in
can't
here
hear
being rude.
myself,
oh,
and
are they
that is
still?
the truth.
In my
That is the
opinion,
truth.
the
I'm
lady
almost
that has
there,
been speaking
guys.
for the
It's
last
not
30
funny,
minutes, could she
really.
maybe move on? Who are you talking about like the morning? Auntie
Don't
Sherry
you
stays up
start
here,
with that
and
crap,
so does
or Mummy
Yon.
will smack
What do
your
you want me to
bottom.
do
I will smack your
in the
bottom.
morning, about the
Come here.
morning, or whoever the morning you are? What do you want me
Don't
to do?
scare him, please.
Y'all don't come in here and
Please,
start being
Papa.
mean and
What do
rude
you
now.
want me to do? Tell
Go
me.
tell your little witchy friend I'm melting.
Come on, y'all,
I'm
be
melting.
nice. Play nice.
Okay.
No, you can't. You
Sherry
gotta sit.
say,
Bold,
Play it nice.
please.
Auntie Sherry's the loudest
Sit
one
down.
you can see.
Ah,
I know, Jamie, she is.
ah, dude.
Well, if it was for summer,
Her.
what are you doing coming over here trolling?
I think,
Honey, don't be dramatic. You're not for
We're just
summer
yeah,
only.
playing.
just go
We're playing over here. Leave us alone when we're
take your
playing.
troll ass
This ain't
back
Okay?
even
to
got
your
summer
little
stain
Leave us
witchy
on it,
alone.
friend.
Connie.
We like to
This
play.
ain't even got summer stain on
We
it,
She's
like to
Connie.
down.
play.
She's sending
How can
over
we
her
better?
flying
How can we
monkey.
better respect summer than to play?
Mm.
There you go.
But the thing is,
We
this
love summer
I
here,
don't even have
Yes.
summer
but
on
we
it. So
don't
And
why
say
you
we're
summer
over
loves
here?
to
Summer's
play.
channel because that
You're
is
over
Summer
here
loves to
to
play,
ridiculous.
troll,
and we
Connie.
like to play.
You're over
So
here to
I don't see
troll.
any damn thing wrong with it, in my
You're a
opinion.
She's a
troller.
Unless you
flying
take it.
You're a
monkey.
troller.
She's
That's what I
sending
was
over
doing.
the flying monkey.
Hey, did you know what
Get
the
Yeah.
back
fuck
on your
Move it,
bullshit they
green
were
stick and
move
talking
it,
fly
about?
home to
It was
move
asbestos.
it.
They were throwing down
Move
asbestos
it,
in the
move it,
morning.
move it, move it.
Oh my gosh.
No, I
Oh
can't
my
help this,
gosh.
y'all.
I'd
Please
rather
don't
hear
sit
that.
on his leg. You're too heavy.
Oh my
Sit
gosh, Miss
down.
Daisy.
All
You
right,
are
hold on, y'all.
you are
Sorry, my dogs are all
you
fighting
are
for a
move
position.
it, move
you
it,
are
move it, move it.
you are
Here we go,
All
y'all.
right, Papa.
that's me.
The
Cigarette.
super chat,
Big
the
ears.
new super chat bell.
This is
Oh, thank you
Daisy.
all. Thank you for that support. Absolutely, positively.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring
So
it.
beautiful.
Oh
Ring
boy,
it, ring it.
thanks for all that support,
Ring,
y'all.
ring, rung.
For my channel. All right.
Ring, rung.
Yeah.
Ring,
To the
ring.
Mrs. Daisy. To the
How'd you
Mrs.
get
Daisy.
there?
Crazy.
If you know what I'm talking about.
I love it, y'all. I love it. That's my new super chat thing.
You
I
know
hear
what?
you.
She's
Got a
just, you
fever.
know what, Daisy?
And the only prescription
People
Look,
is
love
more
you.
cowbell.
I don't think people love her for too long.
Oh,
Her
thank you
will
all.
get over.
Thank you for that support.
Love that.
Absolutely, positively. Oh boy, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Let me ring it, ring it, ring it, ring it. Oh
Yeah,
boy,
Well, ring
it's
it,
thanks
all
ring it,
for
ring
about
all
it,
that
that
ring it.
dollar
support,
bill.
y'all.
It's ring,
Work
ring,
my channel.
rung.
All right.
Oh, at
We
least
can't
she's saying
conjugate a
my
verb.
channel and not
You don't even
Summer's
know what a verb
channel.
is.
well, she uses Summer's name in it.
Well, she doesn't know what a verb
She,
is.
I
I,
used
I
to like
can't
Prayer
believe she
Say a
Garden
put
verb.
that you
Summer's
had
name
lost
and then
the
she
damn
thinks
mind.
Soul got through the whole
It's
thing.
ring, rang, and rung. Rang, rang, rang. Ring my
Needs to fly
bell.
away
Ring my
with her
bell.
flying monkeys.
Move it, move it, move it,
Whenever
move
her
it.
Okay.
whenever her crew comes over here, we just call them the
That sounds
flying
like some sort.
monkeys from
That
now on.
sounds like some sort of western movie to me. Move it,
What?
move it, move it. I don't know,
Move it, move it,
Laredo or
move
stuff like
it,
that.
move it, move it, move
Yeah, I'm
it.
talking
It
about
sounds
Canada.
like the Blues Brothers. Remember that movie?
You know, people that do they not know that I don't watch these chats and see that they are talking smack behind my back in these chats,
She
and
doesn't
they
even look
come
at
over
it.
I don't
here.
know.
She
I
doesn't
don't
even look at it.
understand it. Why they
I
want
She
to
don't
come
know,
doesn't
over?
but
really
whenever
look at
I
your. She doesn't
defend
go
you
look
in
at your
chats that don't like
stuff.
you, we get into a huge altercation.
Aw, I appreciate that. Y'all don't have to get in the middle. I don't want y'all to get
Um,
attacked.
when they're saying things that aren't true, and I know that they're not true because I know you,
Uh-huh.
that's what I'm telling them. I'm like,
So do I,
stop saying
personally,
that
up
because I
close and
friggin'
personal.
know her personally. I
Yeah.
know her.
Yeah, you need to
So
know
don't
somebody
friggin'
personally
tell
before you
me
start doing
things about
anything about
somebody that
saying
I've
anything
known
about
for nearly
anybody.
2 years.
I
Well, I
won't even
think
accuse you of
generally
being
people
dim
know
anything.
better, but they just want to go with the flow and be a part of that. I think people get caught up in a
Yeah,
lot of
Oh,
but
that
when they
evil.
say things about you and
oh.
Jenky, then it's just false. I
I
have to
know.
say something because I know you both. We talk privately. I've known you for nearly 2 years. So when
Hey,
they say
Sunshine.
things,
Ring my
I have to correct them.
bell.
I
Ring my
appreciate
Uh,
that.
bell.
And
I do.
when I correct them, they're like, "You're a Don and Candace sympathizer." I said, "Yeah, I am. I'm proud of that. Actually, I
Exactly.
regret everything I've felt in the past,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not. I don't hide. I just tell them. I just say
I
it.
don't
I don't
either.
care."
I
Me
tell
too.
everybody
I'm
if you
very
don't like
upfront.
me,
Like, I don't
if you don't
hide
like
it.
me, there's somewhere else to go. Always. There's
I
always somewhere to
I do
go. Don't
not
wait
hold
for me.
back. That's my biggest downfall. When I get pissed,
No, I
it's
get
coming out my
pushed. I
mouth.
have to be pushed to a certain
Same.
limit, and then I will let go like a
I
volcano.
used
And
to
you
be
better
pushed,
stand
but
back.
I'm
Stand
tired of
back.
being
I've been in
accused.
Sit
chats
down
where
and
Sherry's
enjoy the
been in
show.
there.
Sit
Uh-huh.
Haven't I,
down, stand
Sherry?
back, and
Sherry,
enjoy the show.
Ain't you
Sherry.
Sherry?
Yes.
We've been in chats together where I've been having fights with them, right? Remember? Have you
Yes.
been you've been in chats with me
Move it,
when
move
I'm
it,
getting
move it.
paid off with people?
Yes.
I don't know
I
where
have. I
Jinkies went
have.
to. She's
Look,
supposed
honey,
to
I
come up here
watched.
and she
I
didn't.
was so proud of you. I was so proud of you
She's
when
still
you
at the
came
Pope's
on and
house
made
with
that
me,
little
I think.
clip.
Yeah.
When you made
She'll
that
be
little
there till
clip,
about 1
Yanni,
o'clock in the
I'm telling
morning.
you, you did wake up some
Hey,
people,
Miss Chewy.
Yeah, what I said about when
and
I
I
said
liked it. I
attention
liked
prayer
it.
garden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you cannot judge people. I'm
yeah.
sorry, but Prayer Garden is not the judge.
No.
People may think
Yeah,
so, but
but
she's
like
not.
I was saying
She's
to her,
not.
if you're
She's
going
no
to
more a
judge
judge than I
somebody, at
am.
least show yourself. Don't hide behind a camera and call people fat and ugly while you are hiding. If you're going to be a
Hello,
hater,
Jamie.
and show
Let's
yourself
see.
then.
Go hide
Why are you
behind a
hiding?
barn or something, not a church.
Don't
Yeah,
hide. Yeah,
Go hide
show
behind a
yourself.
barn
exactly.
or
If
Yeah,
you're
whisper.
that's
gonna,
the only
especially
thing
if
Don't
I
you're
was
gonna take
hide behind a
meaning.
somebody's
church.
picture,
If she's
if
so
you're
You're
gonna take
not
hot and
somebody's
holy.
all of
picture,
that, why
You
is
are
she
not the holy
hiding?
one.
well,
You
she
are
ain't
not the
hiding no
holy
more.
one.
She's out there.
You
We
are
got
not
her
the
right there.
holy one.
We showed.
That's
Well,
cute, Jamie. That's cute.
I
Jamie
don't
said,
call.
Daisy,
I
my
don't
little
call some people
granddaughter wants to go
ladies
see
because
the
they don't
talking
deserve to be
cow.
titles.
Oh my goodness, out of the mouth of babes. That's cute.
Mm.
Prayers
Oh
for
my
you,
goodness.
lady of love. Prayers for you, honey.
Prayers, Lady of Love.
I
I'm
love you,
sorry I'm
Lady
not
of
in
Love.
chat to say it, but
We've been
she
through a
knows I
lot
love
together,
her.
girl. We've
Thank
been
you,
through
Kill Bill.
several
We had
places
some
together.
moments in the beginning.
Like,
Several.
like I was talking about the 7 deadly
I
sins:
love her.
vanity, anger, sloth, gluttony,
Sloth. That's what I was looking
Yeah,
for.
sloth.
envy, lust,
Sloth.
and pride.
Not doing
Pride.
anything.
Because there's pride, envy, lust, sloth, gluttony, anger, which is wrath, and vanity.
I've
But
got
the
a
movie
hand.
Seven
I
has
get
got Brad Pitt
angry.
in it,
That
and he
covers it.
kills people. This is a
Look how many
serial killer,
times.
and he
Look how many
kills by
times the number
I
7 pops
loved
up
the.
in
it, that
Revelation.
movie.
I
Oh my
love
God,
that
what a
movie.
great.
You're
At
gonna be
the
Me
end,
surprised.
too. Love it.
it was a good movie, but
Oh,
it's
and
the
in the
seven deadly
end, what
sins.
about in the end when he sends him the
Oh,
box and he opens it and it's his wife's head in there?
Miss
That's
Daisy,
horrible.
I want you to watch Where the
Good
Red
movie, but
Fern
And he
Grows.
became wrath.
Where the where the red fern grows.
I read the book of Where the Red Fern Grows.
I've
Okay, I
seen
did
that
too,
one.
and I saw the movie.
I
That's
I
not
love
the
a
read the
Roy.
actual
I
book.
That's the
love
Roy
an
Luther
old
comment.
movie. I
Them
Yeah,
love,
folks
you
went
know what?
home by
What's
themselves.
another movie that was
Never
really
mind.
good? Just like
Silence of the Lamb. I
you know
love
what
that
one I
movie.
thought was really good too? Kiss the Girls. Remember that one with Morgan
Yes,
Freeman?
yes, that was a good
That was
one.
a good one.
Have
Oh,
you watched that movie, The Lovely Bones?
I
It's kind of
love The
like
Help.
that.
I've watched The Help about 15 times. That's how much I like it. The Help.
mm,
Have you
Love it.
watched The Lovely Bones, uh, Yanni?
I don't think so.
Well, it's about a little girl and her neighbor guy's like a creepo, like kind
It's
of
okay, Lola.
just
Like
really
my
bad.
neighbor. Yeah.
Well, and he stalks her, so he knows that she crosses the field when she walks back from school, so he
Okay.
builds this underground thing, and
All right.
he waits and stalks her. And one night she comes home late, and he gets
Mm.
her to go down into that thing, and he murders her. He unalives her, and everything else, and then he puts her
You're
in like
gonna
a.
have to send me the in Messenger the
Yeah,
next so I can.
it's really
I'm always
good.
looking for a movie to
But it
watch.
shows him like, it shows how these creepers, when after they
Yeah.
do that, they go back to the scene to they get an adrenaline rush from it. It's like they're
Yeah.
reliving it,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
shows
And
that
they usually take a trophy. And what I mean
and
by a
Yeah,
he
they
just
trophy
sits
do.
is
downstairs with her
some
in
sort
there.
of something they can look at later and be
Can
stimulated
you
by.
Yeah,
write that in Messenger for me
That's
later,
how it
mhm,
Daisy?
works.
Because I'll
I
watch it
know.
tonight.
Yeah.
I will. It's
Thank you.
really good. It's like she's in between worlds because like it's got that guy from Footloose in it as her dad,
Kevin
and
Bacon. Yeah.
Kevin Bacon, yeah. And then he starts going after her baby sister, and she's like in between worlds. She's not crossed over all the way yet. And it's really
Oh,
good.
I'll love that. You need
Yeah,
to definitely, yeah.
yeah. And so she communicates with her dad, and
Right.
like he starts, the thrill starts wearing off, so
Not
he
vain.
goes hungry again,
I'm not
looking
quick to
for another
anger.
victim.
I'm not a sloth.
It's
Yeah.
really
I'm not a
good.
gluttonous.
They never find her
I'm not a
body because he
slothful
ends up
hound.
throwing her body in a trash
I don't
dump.
lust after anyone,
Mm.
and I
But
envy no one.
it's really a
I
good
But you
number.
know that
pay your
girl that I
I'll
always
seven
talk
count.
about that I've
If
seen,
you put the
you
word
know,
cloth in there
I
twice.
always think about her because her body's never been found.
Yeah,
And I wish
see.
I could
Mhm.
remember like the places that I seen them do things, I
Yeah,
just don't because it was like bushes and I was just a
yeah,
kid, so I can't remember, but I
yeah.
wish I could because she's out there somewhere.
How old was she?
She was
Miss
about
Daisy,
she was
you're
10.
you're
She was
treading
10.
on some water I've
She's
told
in
you about.
heaven, honey.
I've
If
already
if
told you.
that she's in
Yeah,
heaven.
she is,
Miss
but
Daisy, I've already told you about this.
I
You know,
wish they could
Mary
find
Kay
her body.
Blackbacker, the woman that said she went to heaven, she
Mm,
said that in heaven that there's a forgiveness tree for the people that murders children, and that each
mm.
murdered child will pick that off that tree for forgiveness and say they
Castration.
forgave the person that
They're
told
gonna
them.
be asking for forgiveness when they have castration.
Yeah.
I
Only way
I
to stop
can't
it. It's the
forgive.
only way to stop it.
I
It's the only way
I
to stop
don't.
it.
I can forgive my dad
Take
and
the
my
desire
mum
away,
for
however
being
twisted
addicted
it
to
is.
drugs and
Take it
the
away.
whole situation there, but I can't
Mhm.
forgive any of the people that were around me through that. I can't. I just can't do it.
Right
I
now you
just
can't, but
I can't because she was fully aware that I was so little and the things that she let happen to
She
me.
allowed it to go
oh,
on.
are you talking about the lady that adopted you?
Yeah, I can't.
Yes,
I just
she
have
let it
so
go on.
Oh,
much hatred.
She
My
knew, but she
daughter
let
was
it go
just
on.
in here and she's like, I walked
I
straight
know
out
this
because
story.
she
It's
knows
mhm.
terrible.
that,
It's terrible.
Yeah.
but I can't forgive her. And, they push me,
Breaks
like
my
my
damn heart
sister and I
every
fight
time.
about it because she's like,
Wish Miss
well, you
Nanny would
can't,
ask me
be
about this.
hateful forever. And I
I'd hate to
said,
repeat the
Does
worst
your
moments
sister
of
still
my
I
life
talk to
can.
that
over and
lady,
over.
or is she passed
Well, she's
away?
dead now,
I'm saying it
but
right in front of
she,
you. I wouldn't be asking
you know
somebody
what?
about
She
something
used to
traumatic
say
over and
things, and
over.
I used to hear her say
That's
that
just me.
if she ever was on like life support or anything like that, she'd want them to turn it off.
Mm,
And how she died, she was on life support for like 8 weeks.
good.
And when they buried her in a part which is now where they bury the Aboriginals, and she was very racist.
Oh my lord.
So she's
Did she
buried
ever
with
make
black
right with the
people.
Lord?
That's the pot calling the kettle
She never
black.
got right with the Lord. You know what? She used to pretend to be a
That's
good person.
disgusting
So
right
she
there.
would get
That's
knitted
disgusting.
blanket. She would get knitted
It's
blankets and
disgusting.
have them delivered to like you know refugees and things
I
like
don't
that.
like to
Like
hear this story
she tried to
every
hide
time.
her wickedness
Oh
later
yeah.
on,
It hurts me
Well,
deeply.
you
and she
know
tried.
everything,
It just didn't work for me. She never.
everything that she did to you and what you went through because of her, she's getting tenfold in hell right now. Make no
I know.
mistake.
And you know what? I
I
think the
say
reason why she
castrate the
targeted
SOBs.
me so bad,
Castrate the SOBs is what I
worse
say.
than my sister, is because her
Do it.
husband,
They
my
won't do it
adoptive
again.
dad,
They won't
loved
have a
me.
desire to mess with
Like
Hmm.
anybody.
he and I got along really, really well
Quick
and
fix.
really quickly straight away. And I don't think that was something that she liked at all.
You
Yeah.
can patch a tire
She did.
over and over,
She was
baby.
jealous
Soon the
of
tire's
my
gonna wear out.
connection with him because
Can't keep
he
patching
was
these
nice
people
to
that
me, and he was the only one that was nice to me. And then
Did
all of a
he
sudden, he's
know
arrested
we
and
can't
gone.
keep patching
what in the
He's
wrong?
arrested and he's
these
in
SOBs are
jail,
gonna
and
wear
I'm
out
not
anyway.
seeing him. So
Quick
Well,
fix.
I'm
I
waiting
reckon
for
she
super chat.
got him sent to jail. I really do. What
Did he
in the
know what was
Ronald
going
is
on with
going
you?
on?
That she was doing that to you, though.
He does. He did. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he
What in
knows
the Ronald
everything
is
now.
going on?
No, I bet he feels
Ronald,
disgusted with
you are
her.
so
Oh,
funny. You really are funny. You're
he,
funny.
he
You're
feels
funny.
guilty. He
You make some
feels
good
like
quips.
it's
You
his
are funny.
fault.
Yeah.
You are. I think
He
you're funny.
says I should have left you
I'll
with your
steal them crab legs
grandmother.
if you'll pay.
And I know he's very
I know
remorseful,
it.
but
Yeah.
on the other hand, my dad, my adoptive dad,
90-year-old man,
he
you said you were.
he done bad things, Davey. Not
Squirrels,
to
a
me,
man that
but
has
he
one
done
foot in the
bad things.
grave.
He took fathers away from their children.
Yeah.
He robbed banks. He done some terrible things,
Yeah.
and he has his own
Yeah.
burdens, but he was not, he had nothing to do with what happened to me, and he blames himself. He cries a lot when he's talking to me about just life in general. He breaks down and cries.
Yeah.
And he's a strong man, like he's just not when it comes to that subject. He
Right.
always says, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. And I say to him, you can't blame yourself for this forever because you weren't even there. And he said, yeah, but I could have been there. And you know what I mean? Like he reanalyzes the whole
Oh, yeah.
situation, but it wasn't his fault. And he's actually the one that saved
Maybe a
me.
love.
Way of love.
I
She's my
know,
lover
young man.
lover. I call her
He's
my
the
lover
one that
lover
saved
for a
me in
reason.
the end. He's the
She's a
one that's
peacemaker,
got the
like I
police
am.
to get me and
Right,
find me. And because of him,
Ronald, please
I
do,
found
please.
all those kids.
Or go
So
smoke a
I
peace
try
pipe.
to tell him that.
That helps a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Because
you
of
got to
him.
forgive before you can get to heaven. And I know that that's a hard thing to do, but you've got to ask God to
I
give you
love
that
you.
forgiveness.
Yeah.
Hey, Straw D.
I love you even though you're not going to buy me a crab
Country
dinner.
Cowboy
I'll
said,
be
Lady,
back
I
in
love
1 minute, okay? Give me a
Okay,
minute.
cowboy.
you. He's so hungry.
Country cowboy.
Straw D, it's a complicated story. It's a complicated story.
Don't even ask. We'd have to go back like 15 lives to even start
Miss Chewy.
and explain it.
But
Seriously.
yeah,
I kid you not.
you got to, Yanni, you got to forgive. I know it's hard. You got to ask God to help you with that. Are you there, Yanni?
Laugh as much as you can in your lifetime because this is your first life. So laugh
Is
all the
Chuck
way through
Norris
it.
in here now?
Then you have.
You all.
You want me to get
Yanni,
my
you muted
nunchucks or what?
yourself.
You
Yanni,
want me to get my
you
nunchucks?
muted yourself.
I did.
As long as he be's
No,
good, he needs to give Daisy Cow a super chat.
I didn't. I didn't boot myself. I
No,
can't hear shit.
Yanni did. She muted herself. I don't know if something's going on or what.
Not me. I didn't touch a thing.
You can Google what prayer garden is supposed to be. Exactly, Laura B. Exactly. Ronald, I'm still waiting for that super chat. Move it, move it, move it,
I'm still waiting
move
on
it,
that
move it,
crab
move
dinner.
it.
I've been waiting on that crab dinner for quite a
Country
while.
cowboy.
Oh,
Are you there,
I'm
Amy?
back.
Okay.
He doesn't like Indians, I don't think. I think he's a bit of a racist.
Who?
Mr. Ronald.
He's a
Oh.
drumpy. He's a drumpy bear.
I
Not
don't
that it
know. They'll
bothers
get him
me
for
because
somewhere.
He's a
I'm
drumpy
used to
bear.
it. A lot of people don't
He's a
like
drumpy
us in
bear.
the United
He's a
States,
drumpy
so
bear.
it doesn't
But
matter.
it's not gonna do him any
Indian
good.
people are beautiful people.
We
Any
You
are.
need to
person
go
of
into
color
jail.
is beautiful. I
You need
think
to go into
any
jail.
person of color is beautiful.
I'm with
I
you.
don't know. I've
I
always
am
I
just
know.
thought,
very glad that I am a part of such an amazing people, you know.
Yeah.
When I
they are.
learn things and the languages and all of that, it means so much to me because I was so disconnected from them, you know.
You
I
know, I've
also,
seen
Yanni,
some of the
when my
most
mother was dying,
gorgeous children are
Yanni,
children of color.
Yeah.
No doubt.
I'll give
Make
you
no
a
mistake.
super chat.
My Bubby was the most beautiful little baby.
My
He's always been
son,
pretty.
the federal police officer son of mine,
Uh-huh.
he's so handsome. Like he dates like models and things like that. He's very popular.
Yeah.
He's 6'6". He's massive,
Is he?
but
Oh.
One of my best friends was 6'7", and he was huge.
yeah. I
Huge.
mean, I'm only 5'5", so
Huge, I'm
my
telling you.
husband's 6'2".
Me
He's
and
All of
him
my
little.
would go fishing
children,
together
all of my
all the
boys
time.
are 6 foot over, and me and my daughter are small.
Little bitty things, huh?
Yeah, we are.
Petite.
Oh my God, my daughter's muscles.
Petite.
I can't believe that girl can be in so much pain with her endometriosis and everything. And
Mm-hmm.
she's lifting those friggin' weights that
I've
are
been
like
there.
heavier than
Hey,
me.
Been
Carice.
there. I,
She's
ma'am,
tough like
ma'am,
you, Yanni.
Cowgirl.
That's why.
She's
I had
pretty tough, yeah.
endometriosis so badly that
Shirley
I
says
became
in
anemic.
Alaska we call
I became
ourselves
anemic. I lost
Alaskan
so much blood.
natives.
Yes, you do. Beautiful
Did you hear me?
people. I
I
love
became
it. I
Yeah.
anemic.
love Alaskan
And
natives.
Oh
the
yes.
doctor said
Yes.
you did
Love
not know
them.
how bad it was until
I
it got
love all of
inside.
my people. Even though I'm
Really
from one
inside.
tribe, I don't I mean, the lady that's a native knows that it goes by your mother's bloodline. So even though I didn't know my mum, I'm still my mother's. I'm still my mother's
Yes.
bloodline, and I'm that tribe because of my mother. But
Is
my
that the
dad was
same
a
tribe your grandmother was in? Your grandma's
yeah,
tribe?
and
Yeah.
my dad's tribe I can't claim because it doesn't go by your dad's blood.
It
It's
goes
your
by the
mum.
mother. Yeah.
Yeah, mother and
But you're
grandparents.
still got
He's a
almost all, you
country
have almost 100%
cowboy.
Indian in you, right?
Well, 60. No, not fully. I'm like 64, I think, 63.8.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
So
He's a
the rest of it's like
country
French.
cowboy.
I've got French
He's a
because you know
marshal.
that the French invaded the
He's a
Iroquois
deputy.
tribe. That's why we're called that. It's a French name.
This
Yeah.
man
So
has
I've
many
got French
aliases.
and I've got like other European, but mostly native and black as
That's so
well.
damn funny. Really.
Aw.
I'm
Yes,
like
beauty isn't
I'm
all beauty.
11% Chinese and I'm 7%
Really?
black.
Sweet
Yeah, and
Mary,
I'm
you know what? I
7%
enjoy your
black.
comments.
I've
I
never
don't know
had my
how that
DNA done to
I
see.
do enjoy
how
your
does that
comments.
work out? But
And
I
you
don't
are.
know.
I mean,
You
I
know
had
what?
to do 3 different DNAs because I was taking over native land that was
Helen
handed down to me.
Hmm.
So you have to be
Helen Keller.
33%
Keller
and
said
over to claim US soil
everything
if
has its
you're not
beauty, but
from
not
the
everyone sees
US,
it.
because I've lived here.
She was
So they
Helen
made me
White.
do the DNA tests. So I done 3 of
Everything
them.
has
2
its
of them were
beauty, but
exactly
not
the same, and
everyone
1
sees
was
it.
completely off.
That's great.
Shirley said
I
you
love
follow
that.
your mom's side because she the one
Yeah,
that brought you into the world.
that's true. That's right. But
Yeah.
I didn't even
She
know my
carried
mum,
you. She
Shirley.
carried you, but Daddy
That's
didn't
the
carry
thing
you.
with me. I
Daddy
never
had
met
fun,
my
and Mama got
mum.
to work.
So it's really hard
Mama
to
always got to
claim my
work.
mum's tribe when I
Mama
didn't
still
even
gets
know
to have
her.
fun.
You know, it makes it.
Yeah.
But I have my grandmother, so there's
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I
But
wished your grandma. Could you imagine what your life would have been if you'd have got to stay with your grandma?
well, it would have been great with my grandma as long as my mum didn't try to get me at any point because she was so bad on drugs, and
Oh no.
I
Did she
probably
ever
the
get
same.
any
You
better
know
from
what? Probably the same stuff would have happened to me had I have ever been with my mum.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
sad.
that's the
Man,
reality of it.
she must have been a desperate woman
Mm.
She was.
to let that happen to you.
On the
Well, from
substances.
the things that I heard about my mum is that she was badly abused as a young woman because she
Yeah.
was really beautiful. I think I've showed you a picture, Daisy. She was a really good-looking woman, and a lot of the native men in our tribe wanted to date her.
Uh-huh.
And I think she got abused, and that changed her, and then I think she tried to numb it out by drugs, and she hung out with really disgusting people.
Yeah. That's usually, but did she
So
ever get better
yeah,
before she passed away?
no, she died from a drug overdose.
Oh no.
Never
Yeah,
got the
Charlie
chance.
said I'm
Never got the chance.
Tishmian Eagle from Canada.
I know what you
You
are.
know how
yeah,
to
I am
I do. I
Seneca
really do.
Nation from Tonawanda, New
That is
York.
wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm telling you, I'm a
That's
Native
awesome,
American
you
too.
guys.
I just don't know where the
I would
heck.
love to go to Alaska.
But I
It's
really am.
so
Look at me
I
beautiful
shaking
love
there.
hands. Look at
Alaska.
me. You
I've
can tell I'm
been.
Native American.
You have? I've never been. I've been close to it, but I've never
Yeah,
been to it.
yeah.
But I would love to,
I'm so
because it's
happy
just
to have another sister in here, Cheryl. There's a few
Cherokee
natives in our
people,
community. I come across them all the time.
Cherokee tribe,
Auntie Sherry's a
so
Cherokee.
proud to
Yeah, I know, she
live,
said.
so proud to die.
Auntie Sherry's wild tonight, y'all.
She's wild all the time.
She
She's
really
a
is. I
wild
wish I
woman,
had
that
some of
one.
her
I
energy,
know.
y'all.
First thing in the morning, Erica's like, "Why are you running around the house singing like that?"
Oh,
I
Lord,
said,
I wished I
"Well,
was in a good mood all the time like that. Charlie said
Well,
it's
you know
I've
cold
what,
heard
there.
Miss
of her.
Daisy?
I've heard
I
of her
know, honey.
I'm
tribe.
gonna tell you something that's very important.
Ooh, I know it's cold
Three
in the
words.
winter.
3 words, okay? Motion is lotion. There you go.
What?
Ronald's got my mods stirred up.
Oh God!
Girl, knock
If
it
I
They're
off
was
getting
there,
now.
him, son.
I would have
Come
been
on,
fighting
buddy.
with him
We don't give
because
you
he
a hard
always likes
time.
to
He
say to
comes in
me,
here to
I
ruffle
never give
feathers.
you a hard time. I
he
quit
My
when
likes
you
mods
said
to
get
I
him
say
every
all the
time.
time that I'm not his type, but I'm like, hello, have you seen
He
my
comes in
husband?
here.
You're
He
not my
comes in
type
here as the
either.
angel of light, but he goes to the
mods.
prayer garden as an
Mods.
angel of
Do we
darkness.
have any reptilians here? Do we have any reptilians? Get rid of them.
I was like, Ronald, have
Did
you
y'all
seen my
see that where they're
husband?
trying to say that there's
Believe me, Ronald, you don't. Me not
Ronald
being
owes
your
me a
type is
crab dinner.
fine.
Yes, he does.
I have
He
a
does too.
beautiful
Yes, he does.
husband. He's
I don't care where
annoying,
he
but
lives. He owes me one.
Ronald?
I guess
I
he'll have
liked
to
when
ship
he
it.
said that, Daisy, but didn't you? Like, oh, Yanni, you're not my type. Yeah, because I'm an Indian and you're racist, and I
Oh
don't want to
my
be your type.
God.
I have a husband. Thank you.
That is
But
ridiculous.
yeah,
Ronald,
Can't you look at my skin tone and
country
tell that I'm
cowboy.
darker than most people that come up here? I have a dark skin
My
tone
mods get so mad at
because
me when he
I
comes in here.
he is
Cherokee
annoying.
But
people,
I let him come in here so they can give him the steel toe boot.
Cherokee tribe,
And
I
just
just like
showed
so
him.
to see what he's
I
proud
gonna
just
to
showed him
say.
for what he
do,
does.
so
He always
proud to
says some funny stuff. I kind of let him in for a minute because I like, and then he'll say
Yeah.
something real bad, and I'm like, well, you have
Yeah.
to go.
Like I
But
always give him
sometimes he's
chances.
just silly, and I can laugh it off.
Uh-huh.
But
But I
sometimes
always
he
give him
just,
chances, and he's a little angel in here. But then he
Mhm.
goes over to prayer gardens, and the devil comes out in him.
Lafayette,
I know I
Florida.
seen it the other day when I was
Uh-huh.
watching, because I was just
Absolutely.
watching because there was
And
nothing
he's a
else on.
I
tattletale.
know most native tribes all
I
around
could see it,
the
and they
United
were
States.
talking,
I know
and
the
I
major
think I
ones.
watched it
The
for like
major ones.
45 minutes,
And
and
like
the things that
let's
she
see,
said about
Saskatchewan,
Candace, oh
Spencer
my
It was
says.
God.
bad, yeah.
But
He says some really bad stuff.
Candace, I mean, they need to leave her alone already. I mean, come on. Don and Candace are not mastermind criminals. They didn't
No,
disappear their child. Come on.
no.
Let's get with it. I know we all thought that at first, but come on, it's 2 years later. Don't you think something would have come up if this wasn't
yes,
a planned
yes,
Yeah, I
thing?
yes,
think
This
so,
was
for
a
sure.
very
yes,
planned abduction,
yes.
and that's why there's no
If a
trace
child
of
goes
that.
missing for
Mhm.
72 hours,
Do you want
that's
to have
3 days.
some more?
If a child goes missing for 72 hours, you could probably bet, and you can check with
Hey, Goddess Love.
Mr. Class on this.
Mm.
Polly Class's
I just
dad.
think it's getting
In
old
72
attacking
hours,
Don
if
and
you
old
have not found your
Candace now.
child, it's very likely you won't.
Miss Chewy's gonna get him.
That's the truth.
Miss Chewy
Her,
gets so mad at me. My mods get
Miss
real mad at me when I
Stewie, get
leave
him. Get
Miss Chewy,
him.
Miss Chewy,
him.
you're called Miss Chewy for
Miss
a reason.
Chewy does not play around. She's like, nope,
No,
not
No,
dealing
she
with
does not.
steel toe
it.
boot.
Frankie doesn't
Steel
play
toe
around.
boot.
I can
Steel
tell
toe
you
boot.
Oh.
everybody, without even looking, I can tell you everybody in this chat
He's like, get
without
rid of
looking.
that flying
That's how
monkey.
much I know these people. And when somebody comes around that's really weird named, ooh,
Uh,
be on the lookout. Be on the lookout.
hey, lucky girl.
It's an alias.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
Kania.
got a lot of aliases, hasn't he? I've seen a
Cherokee
few now.
people.
This woman
Cherokee
lied about having
tribe.
dinner with me. What are you talking about, Mega?
So proud to
Oh, about
What's
live.
Donald
wrong?
Trump that
So
I was at that
proud to
banquet. Yeah,
Uh,
whatever.
die.
Whatever. I've got
there's
pictures.
more, y'all. There's more.
I've got pictures, you
Here,
dumbass.
here, let me fix my hair so if anybody wants to take
Ronald's aggravating.
Believe me,
a screenshot or use it
I was
later
only
on.
there
Let me
because
let me
my
comb my hair.
boss was a
I gotta comb my hair.
millionaire, and she knew
Just
that
wait a minute. I gotta comb
she
my
knew
hair. I
them.
gotta look really good for
I
this.
told you about her. You've seen pictures of her, Tracy. Um, I would not have been invited to a banquet of Donald Trump's unless I was with her, believe me. I did not know him. He did.
I have the hidden documents.
Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's
Uh-oh.
Slinkies, Slinkies, Jinkies.
I think it's time to play it, Daisy. I think it's time to break it out again.
I think I'm gonna lose it.
What?
Jinkies, get up
Look
here.
here.
Break
Look
it out,
here.
I
Daisy.
need
White
Let's
boy is
see it.
saying VHB has passed away. If
I
that's not
need
true.
somebody.
What? VHB has
What?
passed away.
Nah, she was not passed away. She
No.
was
Oh, that's a bunch of bull crap.
Breaking
Don't you know
news:
that'd be all
Bullhorn
over
Betty has
everywhere?
passed
Son of a-
away.
Y'all
Nah.
not paying attention to these rumors.
Really?
Let me play it right quick, y'all. Hang on. See what
Nah.
he's saying.
Jinkies, get your ass up here. I'm tired
Maybe
of
it's
waiting on
just
you.
the
Oh.
thing.
I'm being patient.
Hang on. Move it. Move.
All right, guys. Breaking news: Bullhorn Betty has passed. Now, y'all seen the live stream where she was heading up to Hawkins County, and she was demanding that there be a
White boy
deceased
says it, I believe it.
certificate for Summer Wells.
I need to get on my knees right now.
Yeah,
according
she
to
did
the
say that.
media,
I need to get on my knees. If he's reporting
not
it, I believe
like
it.
any legacy media like
Oh my
ABC News
God.
or Fox News, CNN,
Oh my
just
God.
JLR's just media.
Oh, JLR.
She was driving, and there was a large consumption of alcohol the night prior to the drive to Tennessee. And it was a very rare instance of wet brain where the brain got wet and it freezed her ability to take control of the vehicle. And she spun off. And when the vehicle was kind of spinning out and losing control, the bullhorn was just flapping around in the car, and it bounced off the windshield and straight through the forehead and died. Now, I do have a source that says I have a little bit of the will. The media, it doesn't state too much. Apparently, her MAGA stuff went to Olivia, which is kind of weird because
no, this is not true.
But anyway, Google AdSense has a hold on the account because she had an upcoming court case with credit cards. So that's out of whack. And
Okay, that's
apparently there's going to be funeral services. All right, JLR's not attending.
That's not true,
Dolly's not.
y'all.
That's
That
not
was-
true.
No, that's not true.
Hey, Lori,
I was
G.
really happy that was so bad. That was
Harry,
I don't wish that on nobody.
I love
Yeah,
you,
okay, Daisy.
Hey,
Sherry.
What?
They was playing your song. It was a Journey tribute band.
I don't know.
I
y'all.
love Journey.
And that's why I called you. They sounded just like Journey. Hey, always buddy.
Okay, y'all.
Juju, Lana. Yeah.
Miss Glen King.
I
No,
forgot
but
I forgot to call my Sherry.
PG loves me more. No, PG
no,
loves
that
me
wasn't
the most
that's the greatest
because I
to do.
love her.
No, that
that
wasn't
Yanni,
very
Yanni,
nice.
That's why I love her.
Yeah, that's me. Jakey,
I don't
Jakey,
wish that
Jakey.
on nobody.
I don't have a problem with loving people.
Thank you, Sleuth
I have a
Fairy.
big problem if I didn't love people.
I love Sherry.
We've been on here
I love
5
you.
hours and 40 minutes.
Oh,
5 hours,
I did
40
have
minutes,
fun.
and 52
I sat in the chair up by myself, and I had a blast. Y'all, it's crazy that I live in a town
What's your favorite
full of
Journey
people I
song,
grew up
Ben? 'Cause
with,
I love Open
but I
Arms.
never felt like I fit in. I've never
Jakey,
felt like I
I love
fit into my
Open.
town.
Do you like what's the
was not
song?
cool at all. That is not cool at all. I didn't like that.
What's your favorite Journey song?
I am really I am upset about
Jinkies.
that.
Yeah, I love that one
Night
too.
skies.
I get down on my
Hi, Diana.
I love Open Arms and I
Well, there's
love
Marshall.
Oh
Hi,
Sherry.
Diane.
Oh Sherry with
Marshall,
Steve
are you
Perry.
really my friend?
I'm mad
You really
about
love
now.
me, Marshall.
I am mad about it now.
Are you really my friend?
I'm
Sherry.
in here reporting misinformation and making some of us worry and cry and pray on our knees. Don't you do that again. That is not even funny.
Auntie Sherry's turned up tonight, y'all.
Turned up now. You know, that wasn't okay. I don't like the. I do
don't
not
give a
like
damn
Betty,
shit
but
about it.
nah, that was
I don't
no,
give a shit. That was
not
Don't
okay.
stop.
that
They
was
played
nothing but
that
power
little
pieces.
dude that sung.
It's a
He
small
sounds
town
just like
girl.
Journey. I'm gonna send
Especially-
Daisy a thing, and she won't play
Especially
it.
people
Come
that
think of
can't
it.
hear well.
Hey, Jackie Barty.
Ooh, I'm beginning to think
Don't
you're an
stop
asshole.
believing.
Just
I
a
must
small
have been
town
mistaken.
girl
I must have
living
been
in
mistaken
a
about you.
lonely world.
Must have been mistaken about you, white
She
boy.
took the
That
midnight
was not funny.
train
Not
going
Not to
anywhere.
me. It might have been funny to the rest of the
Seen her
population,
in smoke
but it was not
everywhere.
funny to me.
AM said, Jinkies, I
Not
made
deep of you. Oh,
AM
do you
said,
not remember
Jinkies,
that
I made
song,
you
Rock?
some
Do you remember
Jinky
that movie,
memes.
Rock of
Wow.
Ages,
Okay,
when they
good.
done all
Thank
the
you,
old
Katie.
songs?
Send it
I'm
to me.
with you.
Oh, Lord. Marshall said, Jinkies.
Okay, I want to see
Waving
now.
that white flag. Let's see it, Marshall. Let's see that.
I supported you, white boy.
I want to see that white flag.
What the hell is the matter with
Hey,
you?
Kimby, I love you, baby.
People hurt.
Move it, move it, move
Give
it.
me, give me,
Teddy
give
Spears
me,
on
give
Baby
me.
Watch. Woo!
Your grandbaby's coming.
I want baby. I want grandbaby.
Yeah, you are, white boy.
I want
You are a
grandbabies
boy.
too.
You're a boy.
My kids suck. They're not. They're just
I'm
stupid.
I'll
waiting,
give you that.
Marshall.
I'll give you
Wait,
the title of a man.
waiting on that super chat.
I want to see that picture of you waving the white flag.
Hey, Tracy. You want me to show you the picture of it? I'll bring
I
it up.
do. I didn't see it.
I want to see it. I didn't see it.
This volcano is about ready to
Lord,
erupt.
y'all.
Is that when
I'm
you were
really-
made friends with
Listen,
her?
y'all, I'm not. I didn't do a live tonight to attack Prayer Garden. I didn't. I do think it's funny what she says and does. It's hilarious. But
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Sherry.
I don't
I
care
love
who you
that
are.
song, do
I don't
you?
care
I
who you are.
love
I'm
that.
gonna stand
His
up for what I
voice
think
was
is right.
amazing, Steve.
I don't care who does.
Oh, Sherry.
yeah, I gotta find.
You mean nothing to me.
Man, I tried to get on. I tried to connect while I was at the thing, but we didn't get any internet there.
Sherry, you know you and Steve had a
That's
role
why I
back
kept
in the
asking
day.
for
That's
her.
why he
No,
sang
I'm
that
not.
song.
That
Oh,
white boy was
Link,
Sherry.
you couldn't get
was
up.
really messed up to do that. That was messed up to do that to me. I mean, that hurt me really badly. I
What?
fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I guess he's happy about that.
What?
What?
He is
Sherry,
happy.
what are you going off
I'm
about?
just
Tell
happy
us
because
what
I
it's
took it
about,
serious.
Sherry.
I took
Sherry.
it seriously.
About BHB?
Oh, here it is. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on, y'all.
Yeah, about BHB.
I don't even
diet.
wish her to be dead. And I don't
Hey,
like
Amy.
her, but I wouldn't. I
How are
don't
you,
wish her dead.
Amy?
There's the white flag, y'all. Hang
Show
on.
me. Oh my God.
Yep.
Looks more like Miss Green than it
White
does
flag.
police.
And Miss Daisy Waver Bloomers out there. She's waving out
No, you're
the
not.
Nope.
Oh, she's ready to go, Creative
Nope.
Spirit.
I know what a few people.
I'm blown away. I didn't know I had to lose weight.
Yeah.
Behind
Those
the
are
church.
big old granny
My
panties.
clothes were
Trust
really
and
loose on
believe
me
that.
today.
Oh, she's
Big
knowing
old
about
granny
pregnancy.
panties.
But I ain't been home. I've been on the road
But I'm going to tell you
constantly.
something.
I wear Depends myself.
I'm sick of this lady running her mouth, right? I'm sick of her running her mouth.
And I'm
Right.
sick of you
I'm like,
running your
I'm
mouth.
like so done.
Hiding behind
So
the
done.
church that you
Um,
will burn if you walk into it.
Yeah, they are, right? Out and about. They are huge, super
Pray
huge.
garden. Pray
Um,
garden. Show yourself then if you're so friggin' hot. If you're so
One love.
in
I
and
appreciate
perfect,
that. I
let's
appreciate
see.
that. We got a new YouTube member. I appreciate
See
it.
you
God
then,
bless.
bitch.
Thank you for supporting Summer's channel. Amen. And let me go back here.
None of it.
Anyway, granny panties are the
I'm
most
trying to get back
comfortable
here.
anyway.
Where'd Marshall go?
To change his name again.
I love my granny panties. I've got those
I love them, Katie.
leg ones. Do you know those boy leg pants? I love
I'm
those.
always
Texas
you
Brat
would.
Brat. I appreciate it, hon. I absolutely appreciate it.
Isn't Texas Brat Brat from here?
The British could
You
see
could, Ben Cartwright.
Easy
I got a
one.
trigger
Oh, yes.
here tonight.
I've seen a few of them
Ben
people
Cartwright.
in here.
And we got a $1.99 super sticker
Yeah.
tonight.
White
See?
boy, you
I'm
come up
telling
here
you.
and explain
$1.99.
yourself.
Love a scorpion.
White boy,
I
explain
appreciate it.
yourself. Oh,
I appreciate it.
Did
And I know
that.
Summer was here. She let you all know that
understand
she
why
appreciates
did
you
that?
supporting her channel.
That was rude.
God bless.
God
God bless.
to hear that.
And one love.
Look
Disgusting.
at all the
$1.99 super sticker you get.
Knees and pray for
A
her.
super
There you
sticker.
go.
What?
go.
I got a fever,
Look there.
and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Play it one more time, and I know it's fake.
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate all that support. All
It's
that
on the
support for my
cheese.
channel. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's
Chewy
so
chew.
wonderful that you support my channel. That's your Miss Daisy for
Why
tonight.
you hide behind the
Miss Daisy
avatar
for
of a
tonight.
church?
Gotta
You
ring
call
that
everybody
cowbell, right?
ugly
Gotta
and
ring that
fat.
cowbell.
Good one, bitch.
Cha-ching,
Good one.
cha-ching is how she screams.
Good one, bitch. Keep
And
hiding.
Snooks, I appreciate it, hon. I so appreciate you becoming a member and supporting Summer's channel. God
It's
bless.
not Summer's
God bless
channel, it's
everyone
yours, you
that
witch.
took the time tonight to support Summer's channel.
If
God
any
bless.
channel has
God
Summer's
bless.
channel, it's this one
Yeah,
because her
but
parents say
anyway,
so.
yes, Miss Daisy did say
No,
that she
never
was going to
milk.
raise the white flag, right? She's going to
I've
raise
never
that
heard
white
of
flag.
it.
That she wouldn't want all of this.
That's no, never melts. Never.
Hey, Texas Brat Brat, I'm bringing you up if you want to close the camera.
Done.
How you doing?
Because I'm so,
Raise the right
I'm
plant.
so hiding my beautiful,
Traitor.
sexy, hot body
When did
Let's see
Texas
what
and
Brat
my,
else.
Brat
and
go
my
over to the
beautiful
dark
teeth.
side?
Yeah, she went to the
Lying
dark
ass
side.
bitch.
When
White
did she
boys
go to the
only
dark
have
side?
my
Mama.
milk.
I don't know.
I
Who
think
went
she's
to the
one of my
dark
Stay
side?
mods.
that way.
No,
Snook?
Texas Brat Brat didn't.
That's not funny.
Yes, she
That
was.
is not
Texas
funny.
Brat Brat
She
was
wasn't
in
my
the
mod.
channel.
Preaching about it till I'm sick of it.
She wasn't my mod.
Yankees, she
I'm
was,
pretty
right?
sure
I
she's a
remember
mod of
seeing
mine.
her.
Oh,
About
she
had
went
it
to the
now.
dark side.
White boy.
Get that
Get your
witch
ass up
out
here
of
and
our.
explain
She
yourself.
doesn't belong
Move
with
it,
us.
move it, move it,
Explain
move it,
yourself.
move it, move it.
Come
One
up
of
here
my
and explain
employees
why you
almost
did
had
what
his
you
truck
did.
stolen
What was that for?
in about
Click
5
some
minutes.
views.
They had
What?
his lock.
You made me get down on my knees
His steering column messed up. He
beside
couldn't.
my bed, and I was praying
That's
for
horrible, Kareem.
fervently.
That's
I'm
horrible.
mad about
What
this now.
happened?
I'm torn up about
Reese's,
this. I mean,
they
I am.
tried to steal one of
That
Kareem's.
is not funny to me.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
We know.
I love her.
private
We
account.
know,
But
Auntie.
just
We
to see
know. It
somebody
wasn't
get
funny.
What is she going on about?
About DHB, she's angry about him pretending.
Oh, okay. Look
Let's
what
just
I
forget
say.
it now.
Look what it says
Say
under
it
my
again now. Say it
thing
again now
under
that I
Daisy
know it's
tab.
fake.
Says
Now
I
that I
say
know
it,
it's
pray
fake,
God
play it
loves
again.
me more.
Play it
She went to the
again now
dark
that I
side.
know it's
Yes, she
fake.
did.
Play it again.
She
Now
went
that I
to
know
the
it's
devil
fake.
side with Ronald over her.
Oh my gosh. He's the
Ronald.
least of my worries.
Oh, Ronald.
Well, everybody knows that I'm Jenkies and Daisy, so they don't. Whenever I go into a chat, even if they're gonna say anything, as soon as they see me, they're like, "No."
Right.
They
I
know.
understand.
They know. They're like, "No, she's gonna get real
They
bad
know.
if we say
They know.
anything."
Right.
That
And
makes
I
me
do
mad.
say
That makes
on
me
my
mad.
Been with us
videos,
for over
I
a year
am
now, too.
Jenkies and
Jinkies.
Daisy all the
Jinkies.
way. I say
That
it all
made
the
me
Move it,
mad.
move it, move
Contact
it.
that white boy and
Move it,
tell him
move
that
it,
he
move it.
pissed off Ed Sheeran.
Y'all like what's in the cup that I got on
You
Justice's
better tell him
face?
that he pissed off Ed Sheeran. You better
What is
warn
it? Did you change it?
No, it's my thumbnail.
him. You better warn him.
Yeah, Brett
You
Garden
see it?
loves me more,
Somebody
which
needs
she
to tell
does
him.
because
Oh,
he's an
shit.
abomination
Oh
to
my
her, you know.
gosh. You know what? That's just
Here,
like
let me
Molly
bring it up
Golightly
here.
saying her mother
You
died
know how
I
much
twice.
got
she hates
poop.
gay
I got a
people
Same
and
damn
cup
thing.
she
full of
hates.
poop in his mouth. Look, a
Makes me
cup full
sick.
of poop.
Shoulder never melts.
He loves me, you guys. He loves me.
So I like the luxury
He's
beauty
obsessed
work
with
right
Daisy
next to it.
Cow. He
Yeah.
would be glad if he noticed mods blocked me today from his channel.
I think I get blocked from them all. I'm always giving them hell.
Oh,
I get
country
blocked. I
cowboy.
get
Come
blocked.
on. He
Cat,
says this is the
as
dark
soon as
side.
Cat
I'm trying to
sees
deal
me,
with
she's
this
like,
the best
"Nah,
I can,
get
but
rid of
she knows
her."
I'm
how I
sorry
feel
to
about
hear
it.
that, Goddess
That's the
Love.
dark
Don't be
other
pulling my
country.
leg like that.
Country
Nothing is funny
cowboy.
about somebody dying.
Goddy's love,
Nothing
what
is funny about
happened?
somebody dying. That is not
Daisy,
funny.
Daisy,
I'm
Daisy.
What
still
happened
mad
to
about it.
Goddy's love?
I'll
I
be mad
can't
about it
see the
She
tomorrow.
chat.
buried her
But it ain't
grandfather
gonna
the
make me
I'm
other
angry.
sorry.
day.
Oh,
Don't make me
prayers
angry.
up. I would
Don't
put
make me
prayers in
angry.
the chat, but I can't see it because my
Country
dog's laying on my
cowboys on
control.
the dark side. He's a
I'm
dark
gonna suffer
one.
for it.
He's a
Walking
dark.
on the dark side of the moon. Oh
Not
my
funny to
God.
me.
Jeez, where have you
It'll
been?
never be funny to
You
me.
know what? I find it weird that Prayer Garden
Play
doesn't
it
go
again,
after me
Sam,
more. I
because
thought
now
she
I
would
know it's a
really
joke.
go after me because I,
Too
Now I
I
know
busy
it's a
say
going
joke.
after
So
me.
please replay it.
doesn't say much about
So
Me
me,
I
but
and
I think I can
Candace.
say plenty about her.
now
Me
that
and
I know
Candace
it's
are
just
the two ones that
yeah.
he goes after.
Yeah,
I
He
no,
goes
understand
after
women
that
in
now.
general,
anybody.
Daisy.
That's
Women in
fine.
general,
I
she
No,
never
I
doesn't
said
never
he
like.
comes
did.
you out,
He just did.
soul. You
Why
sold
did
your
you do
soul.
this?
I never did.
That,
You're welcome to stay here. You might have got accidentally.
please, Daisy, play White
Um,
Boy again.
Well,
Please.
look, I accidentally
Please
blocked
play White Boy
what's
now
the
that I
name,
know it's not
Zigzag
true.
yesterday. I was
Thank you.
so upset about that.
I'd appreciate it.
who?
I timed her out,
Who
Zigzag,
was it?
and I'm like, oh my God. And it was a mistake. I was trying to
Yeah,
time
it's
out
Yeah, you
Freedom
timed out a
Ronald.
mod. You timed out a
move
mod.
it,
I saw
move it,
that.
move it, move it, move it,
I
move
can't
You
it.
time
didn't
out
mean
a
to.
mod.
You did not mean to. You came back on and said,
I
I'm
know,
sorry
but
that
you
I
can't. I don't think
accidentally
I can time out a
deleted
mod. It
you
was
or whatever.
Zigzag that I timed out.
I like people that admit their
Oh,
wrong.
And
was
I'm like,
it?
I told her, I'm
It's
like,
really
I'm so
Oh,
hard for
sorry.
accidents
I
Love
was
you,
a
happen.
Alice
adults to
message.
Light.
admit they're wrong. Very
Accidents
hard.
happen.
Love
They're
you.
not
Yeah,
really
I
adults
don't. I
until they can
barely. For me
admit
to,
they're
I
wrong.
don't block people. I will time them out and I will remove their message. But for me to actually block someone, it has to be
Well,
something
I'll go
real,
watch it my
real
damn
bad.
self then.
Well, they get real bad in here, so we have to.
You have
Like,
to. I
almost
mean,
Yeah, I'm
all of
about ready
prayer
to
that's
go
garden.
the
bad in
only
somebody else's
time I
chat.
do it. But it has to be something real bad for me to even
Mhm.
consider that.
They get real vicious. They come in here
Oh,
vicious.
some of the stuff they say, Daisy's
Nobody's worried
disgusting.
about what
Oh,
happened to me. That was really mean thing to do.
It
yeah.
was a mean thing to do.
It was a mean thing to do, and I'd like to
They used
hear it.
to
Yeah.
unblock a
I'd
lot
like
on
to
this
hear it
channel.
again now that I know it was a
Hold on.
freaking joke.
95% of prayer gardens is blocked.
Would you
People from
please
her
play it
chat.
again? I don't
Huh?
need to watch it, but I'd like to watch it again since I know now it was a joke. That BHB is not dead. I believed
Yeah.
it. That hurt me.
No, I don't know about that.
That hurt me. That hurt me.
Uh,
It did.
hang on, y'all. Trying to
Sorry,
see.
my son came in and I won't put him
Jack
on.
is actually a member. He's been timed out.
Yeah, I try very hard not to time out a member or even remove
Yeah,
them, but sometimes you have to.
yeah,
I'm
And
pissed.
it's hard because
I am
they're your
pissed.
supporters.
yeah.
Pissed.
But you know what? One of them was being really vicious.
Yeah.
a
They're
couple of
vicious.
weeks
They're
ago,
getting
and I
timed
did
out.
have to time them out, but they were only gifted their membership. They weren't like hardcore farm people, you
Yeah.
know. I, we know
Oh, yeah.
who's us, you know, who's been
Yeah.
with us for a long time. We know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And you know, someone gifted a whole heap of memberships, and those a few of those people should not have
Yeah,
really
they're not
gotten.
really
Yeah,
supporters of my channel. They probably got it
definitely.
out of being
I
free.
mean, Circle Jerk, I've never heard them say anything about
Oh,
you.
no.
No,
Yeah.
I've never heard them. And all the people that I go to, they don't say anything about you. Anyway, the only people that talk about you are people that I don't follow.
Yeah.
If they said anything about you or Jenkins, that it would mean fight. I'd fight. And I can't help it because you're like sisters, you know, like family,
Yeah.
and I just can't
Well, I
ignore it.
appreciate that.
I
Yeah, I do.
can't ignore it, and I go mental. I can't. I
I
just
don't
no.
like for people to attack my frags. My friends, sorry. My
And I
friends.
hate when people body shame and
No,
stuff
Marshall,
like
I did not.
I do
I did
too.
what?
not get in a fight with my
That-
employee.
What?
What,
Marshall
Jinkies?
said, did I get in a mud fight with my employee?
What does that
Ronald, I
mean?
did not.
Oh, he was over telling. He was title writing over at Pergorns
What? What do you,
about it.
about
I
what? Like,
fired an
saying,
employee.
She had to
well,
fire
that
me
happens. I've
yesterday.
had to fire. I hate doing it, but you have to.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
Marshall.
I run a company, and I'm the boss. My husband does all the hard
Yeah,
work
I'm doing
right
good. How
now
are you,
because
Kim?
I had a stroke.
Love
But I
you.
mean, you know, like I've had to fire people because they've done bad things. I had no
Yeah.
choice.
Oh yeah. When you're
And
in that
I've had
position,
people
you don't want
steal.
to. People will
And
push.
we're in my company because we're interior designers and stuff, and I have a lot of like rich clientele.
Uh huh.
If they take something from the warehouse, like a pillow, even it could be a $300 pillow. I mean,
Wow.
that's what we did. That's what we handle. I
Uh
did the
huh.
guest. I did the
Love
whole
you,
guest
Kim
lounge
B.
for the Anna Nicole show that's coming out here in Australia, and they
Oh
sent us.
wow.
We've done the whole lounge. It was a lounge with guest jeans all sewed into it.
Oh wow. That's
And we
awesome.
did that. I mean, I get to see some pretty amazing
I
furniture.
understand.
Oh
God
yeah.
is love.
Yeah,
Sorry
I
to
That's
love
hear that,
it.
baby.
awesome. Yeah.
That guest lounge, I said I could
I'm
so
sleepy, guys.
I want
Had a
that.
rough week.
Jinkies,
You
you're
look a
always.
bit tired, Jane.
You. Oh, was there a lot of people at the poke?
Oh, I had fun there. I sat over by myself and found a chair that nobody was sitting in and sat over by myself and made the boys
Uh.
sit with me and we sat and listened to the Journey tribute band.
That
Oh.
would have been awesome. I would have been singing along. I know all their
Man, that guy
songs.
could sure sing.
You know the guy that took over from
Thank you,
Steve
Kimmy.
Perry? You know the Asian dude they found in the
I'm
Philippines?
sleepy. Just had a rough week. Sun
Have
King
you
won't stop. And
have you heard that Filipino guy that does the lead singing now for Journey?
I've not seen that.
Yeah, he's a guy. He was from the Philippines, and he was young while he was growing up, and he like
well,
they were
then,
the dirt poor people. He started singing at an early age. I mean, his voice is so close to Steve Perry's. When you
Uh,
see him sing, it's like, oh my God, because it just doesn't sound like. And when you hear him speak, he can't even speak English properly, but he can
oh.
sing. He can sing amazing.
Oh.
He's the
Wow.
let
new.
me
He's
tell you,
the new
that
lead
guy that
singer.
sung tonight, he might have been 4 foot tall,
My
but
daughter
let me
fat.
tell you something. He could sing some
Could
freaking
see.
Journey, man. It sounded just like that dude. It's Nick,
She's a
Nick
bully.
Steven Tyler.
Perry.
I'm sorry, Yvonne.
Stephen Perry. Stephen
Yeah,
Perry.
Stephen.
Ben
Steve Perry.
Cartwright. Mm.
Here we go.
Ooh, he's so mean. Oh, he's the
He
devil.
loves it.
I know
It's
he does.
like he wants to score points, brownie points. So he does all this
Well,
stuff.
that's
And
his
Yeah.
mommy.
he
Buster
runs back
Wright.
to prayer garden. He's like, guess what I did
He's
over
a
at
tattletale.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, he's over
And
Yeah,
the
at
that
stuff he
tribute band
says,
was
the
good.
stuff he says
I
is
seen a lot of
brain
people that
dead
I know.
dumb.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What did you say, Jake? Oh,
Ronald, if I go over to Prayer Gardens, are you going to block me?
He
of
will.
course he is.
Ronald.
Of course he's going to buy. You okay, Mama Bumble? Mama.
Ronald, if I come to Destin on Oculus Island where you're at, would you meet me and be my friend?
Oh my God, Jenkins, I'll kill you. Jenkins, that is not going to happen.
I would love to meet Ronald. I'd kick him in the nads. Then I'd hug his
I would
neck.
kick him in the nads. Yeah.
Then I'd hug his neck. We'd go play
He'd
golf.
really like it, though.
Mm.
He'd
We'd
like
go
it.
play golf, wouldn't we, Ronald?
But I think he's like his cult leader. He's gutless and hides behind an avatar.
That's his mommy.
Yeah, well, whatever she is, I
I'm
don't know. But
telling
he
you, that's
absolutely,
Prayer Garden's son. He has to be. He's as
he
evil as she is.
absolutely stinks. No. Where you going? Where you going?
Daisy, I'm the only one that talks to you in PGs. That's true. That's true, Ben. That's true. That is the truth. How do y'all have so many people? This is so boring. Well, maybe you
What?
think it's boring, but we
Well,
don't.
why?
We
Amy.
know all it. The thing is,
Why?
we're family, so we're
Why
all
you
friends.
See you later, alligator.
Go on over to Justin so he can go over the same old,
I know, right?
Same old, same old,
same old,
same
same
old.
Yes,
old.
and
Same
we've
old.
Go on
some
over.
Same old.
hot off the press. This is what happened to Summer. Now I know, no, you don't know. And Candace and Don this, Candace and Don that. It's how
He
is
didn't
that
know Don was in a
exciting
shell
or
today.
interesting?
Huh?
How is like bashing the parents of a missing child
Oh,
interesting?
it was awful. It was
It is
awful.
awful. Awful.
It was awful what he was saying about Candace. And then he would say, not trying to be mean
Yeah.
or anything. And Don was like, yeah, you are trying to be mean.
Yeah.
Mean,
It is mean. And Candace is going, like, I just want her to keep shining. You know what I mean? Keep shining. But she's doing well. She looks good.
Her dog's working again, and it's hot in those houses, y'all. They don't have no fans or nothing. They have to work in that heat, and you can imagine
Yeah.
how hot it is in Arkansas.
Yeah.
So but she looks good. They look good. They're doing okay.
I mean,
Non-staying up.
considering everything they're going through, I mean, can you imagine how hard life is in general for them?
Yeah.
I can't imagine because I don't know.
Y'all, Daisy secretly loves it when Ronald comes in here. Don't let her fool you.
No, I don't. Ronald,
You do. Daisy loves Ronald.
Thank you. You do too. Shut up.
Unfortunately, I do.
I know
I
you
do.
do. You egg it on. You're like, yeah, and you
He's
give
like
us
a
a
damn
hug.
brother. He's like, bitch. He's like my brother. Like he's like a brother. Like he's like,
yeah, our
He's
brother
like
tries
Jeff
me a bitch
was
and then
brother.
tells me he loves
in
me type
Crete.
stuff. So he's like my
Yeah.
brother.
Hello,
Yeah.
Doodle Mom. He's not like my
Doodle
brother.
Mom.
He's like the
He's not my brother.
He's the devil. He's on. He's
Yeah.
from
Hey,
dark
doodle
stuff.
mom.
Well, remember that movie? What is it? She's the devil. What movie is that?
Waterboy. My
Oh,
mom
yeah,
said,
yeah.
mom said she's the
She's
devil.
the devil.
She's the
Mama
devil.
said she's yeah. Oh, that was funny. We
I
need
love
to clip. We need to clip that and play that for prayer garden.
that.
That we
It
definitely
won't do
need
no
to.
good though.
I think I
She
need to
knows it.
cut that one.
She knows what she is.
Mama
Oh,
says
you know House
Mama
of
says
Satan over there.
she's the devil.
Mama said he's the
That's the House
devil.
of Satan.
I love that movie.
Love
I
you,
do
Mama
too.
Fairy.
I'd like to find me a good movie to watch tonight.
Me too. I'm gonna watch the
It's
one that you
almost
told
it's
me.
12 o'clock though. And,
I watched the Anna Nicole and the
I have
Cleopatra
to work
lately
tomorrow,
on
but for
Netflix.
only a minute.
The
yeah,
Anna Nicole one that was so
I
sad.
watched the real life Anna Nicole, and I
What's
remember when
going
her
on,
son was
Sherry?
a teenager, and she had
Oh,
that
Bubba.
show, and she would get him to drink on that show, and he would be drunk, and her friends were like disgusted with her because she was letting her young son drink, and then he got hooked on drugs and overdosed in the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
She was not a good person like they're portraying her to be.
Well, she was a product of the elites. She
Oh
went to
yeah,
the Playboy Mansion. So could you imagine what
yeah,
initiation she went through?
yeah. And the thing
And
is
that's why she went like
about
that,
her
I
on
reckon.
drugs. Yeah, a lot of them are on drugs because they
Yeah.
see and go through that. They said Kim
Absolutely. She
Kardashian
would have
tries
been,
herself to
because
sleep
he
at
was, they apparently the initiation with the Playboy Mansion is, I don't know if any of you have watched it, says The Secrets of the
night.
Playboy
Yeah,
Mansion.
I heard he
Oh
was
my
horrible.
God. Some of the things that the women went through, I mean, they could barely walk and stuff after they were initiated by
Yeah,
Hef and his crew.
he would have them watch them like they wasn't allowed to go
Yeah.
anywhere. Where one girl actually got pregnant by him, and she was only like 18 and had to sneak to have an abortion because she didn't want a baby by him. She told
Mm.
that, and then, but those girls chose to go into that life. It's not like that they
I
for.
know, but then again, think about it. If you think of Dorothy, the one that got murdered by the husband, they say that a few of the girls were looking for her, and they went out where the grotto was, where the pool and it had the cave, and when
uh
they got out there, she was being raped by three of them.
Oh my
So
goodness!
there's some things that go on there that are pretty bad. I mean,
Oh yeah, I make no
yes,
mistake about
yes,
that.
in a way they choose it because they know they're gonna have to be naked and stuff like that. So they're
Yeah,
inviting slimy people into their lives. But,
yeah.
as for Dorothy, the one that got shot, her boyfriend sort of pimped her into that. And Anna
Oh
Nicole also was kind of pimped into that lifestyle. And then they get abused, and then they just sort of take drugs and go along with it. They don't, you'd think they
even
would
be with that
run.
old man would have been a lot. I would have
But
never.
she also got very money hungry, and once they get that money hungry attitude, they let bad things happen to them
Oh yeah.
just for the dollar bill. I think Anna
Oh
would
yeah.
have been abused, and I think she allowed it because she,
They even said that he was with the dog. That they walked in and caught him in there with the
yeah,
dog.
there was a lot of bestiality that went on in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, how
That one
sickening.
woman said she walked in and caught him with her dog. I would have called the
Yes,
Popo.
I remember that because I
Yeah,
watched that whole series with my mouth open. I was like, oh
that's
my God.
so
And for me
disgusting.
to react like that after everything, I mean,
Yeah, Daisy,
I
I
was
said
like,
man
wow.
they found dead after summer went missing. Did C
Uh,
and D know him? I just wondering if maybe they knew something. He was Marlena's boyfriend, I think. I think he was. I'm not for sure.
is that Crawford dude?
I think it was Marlena's boyfriend or brother.
Brother. It
Okay.
was brother, yeah.
That they found dead. No, Ricky was her brother.
Ricky was
No,
the
in
brother, yeah.
Alaska, we don't hear about things like this. So I get surprised when I hear of it from people down south. Oh, it's bad. It's
But
bad, bad,
also
bad, bad.
for me, I think the Ziggy and the Dolly in
I know
that
it's
I
everywhere.
believe that they create these things to happen to
Still
bring
love.
more sensation to their channel. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that they create these scenarios for a money grab. I've always thought that because if you think about it, think
Uh-huh.
about all the different little things they've said and done that
Yeah.
weren't real, that weren't true. I mean,
Oh yeah. I
Ziggy
didn't
done a
believe any of it.
fundraiser for a lady to help her with her electricity bill, and when
Uh-huh.
everybody had sent in the money, what did
Uh-huh.
Ziggy do? She said, "I've got my own bills to pay," and she spent the money
Are
herself.
you kidding me?
Yeah, and then a
That's
week later,
oh
she had
no.
two of those glasses, those Oculus glasses.
Uh-huh.
She had two of the new flip Samsung phones. And
Well,
she
people
had,
were sending her $200 slippers in her wristlet.
yeah,
They said she had $200 pairs of. Now that's taking advantage of people. I'm
that's taken
sorry.
it. And you know that a few days ago, 'cause she was never coming back apparently, but
Uh-huh.
a few days ago she was saying how her vacuum broke and she was begging people to help her again. I
Oh
just
my
feel
goodness.
like her whole purpose on YouTube is to get money and that's it. And
Mm.
that makes it bad for people in the true crime community like
Yeah.
us, like
Yeah.
you, Daisy. I've never seen you put out a wish list and say,
Never.
oh, my car broke down. Can
Because
you know,
that would make me feel bad if somebody felt the need to
yeah.
try to go and like take money they didn't have, you know?
I know, but you've also helped people and you put their cash apps out and things like that. And then you've been stabbed in the back. I mean, you've gone through a lot. And that's what when people say things about you, I always say, have you ever heard Daisy or Jenkies say, my car broke down? Can you send me money? I've never seen you do that. And
Actually, I have sent money to people that I
I
don't
know
tell.
you have. I know you have because they actually told me. Remember that thing that happened about a year and a half ago? And they told me that I seen you do it. I was on your channel then. You
Yeah,
did
I mean,
raise money for people and then they
no,
stabbed
I've
you in the
sent
back.
my own. No, I've actually sent my own money to people
I
before.
I know
I
you
just
have
don't say
because
nothing about it when I do it, but I actually
well,
have.
I'm the same. I don't talk about it and I sent
Mm,
when I do donations like um Summer's little bench thing, that purple
mm,
bench. I do it anonymously
yeah, but no,
because
like I
I don't do it to get praise for it. I
actually.
do it because I believe in that cause.
Hmm. If
So
somebody's having a hard time and they need help, and I truly feel like they need help, I'm gonna help them. I don't, you know,
I
I've helped
know, but
a lot of
your
my
big
mods out.
part, you've helped people that have hurt you too.
I really have. That
Yeah,
is the
yeah. And you've promoted people's channels and people was I remember what I told you the other day that people were saying, oh, well, why don't she promote Don and Candace, why doesn't she promote your channel? That was my choice. Don't I've never planned on being monetized, so therefore I don't care about like promoting my channel. If people want to
it's
see
easy.
what I've got to say, they'll find their way there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's just
yeah.
I'm just
And I've
not
always
in.
told you to put your channel out in my chat
I
if you
know
need.
you do, and so is Jenkies. And
Mhm.
people can say that you haven't, but it's not true. And actually, I hope they're listening right
Okay,
now
Jay. It's not.
because you have always said, you've said to me, put out your channel link, and I've chosen not to.
Yeah.
I chose not to. And I don't think people realize that.
I mean,
They're
how
like,
many
oh,
hours you been on this? 6 hours?
yeah,
It's Friday
longest
night.
one
I'm bored.
ever. It's Friday
I
night.
showed a lot of my old pictures on here, like when I was
That was
skinny.
that was nice. But you know what, Daisy, you need to stop putting yourself down too, because you have a beautiful face. I know you keep saying that you don't. You
Uh,
and Janky have beautiful faces. You're beautiful people inside and out. And that's why you look so beautiful, because you are a really beautiful person inside as well.
thank you, Yanni. I
And
appreciate that.
I know you and Jankies, and I think that you are very beautiful. I love your faces. I love your cute face, Daisy. I think you
Thank
should
you,
show
Yanni.
yourself. And I love Jankies. You know, she knows that.
I
I
I
love
will
just
you.
let
think,
you know, Yanni.
yeah, I just think you two should show yourself more, because you are beautiful. And don't say, I know I'm not, because Daisy, that really, I wanted to come up and go off at you for that. I Don't
Uh,
get me mad in Messenger, because
oh, Lord.
stop saying it, because Daisy, honestly, I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, and you two, Yankees, you two are very beautiful. You're beautiful people. You look
Oh,
beautiful. And who cares about weight? You can lose weight. You know
yeah.
what I
I
mean?
know.
Like, you can't, if you're a dark
That's
hearted,
a weapon
evil,
people uses against me a lot, is my
I
weight.
know, but if you're a dark hearted, evil witch like that one, it doesn't matter if you look good on the outside, because you're ugly inside, and that resonates to the outside. That's what I believe.
It really
If a
does.
person is hateful and horrible, they look uglier to
Right.
me.
I
Yeah,
I agree. I agree on
yeah.
that one.
And she sits there talking about how people look. I think she said, "Oh, the woman that was on the lounge, the heavy set woman, about me." And I'm like,
What?
because she was trying to, I don't know, she was talking about someone being on your panel laying on the lounge, and it was me. It wasn't who she was
Oh,
saying. And she was, no, I think she said it was Queen Bee. And it was me that she was talking about. And she was like, yeah, that really heavy set woman. And I'm like, I am 5'5",
you are
and
not heavy set. Hello,
I
Raindrop.
am not, I am not heavy set. I'm not thin, but I'm not
You are
like,
not heavy at all. You're a little bitty lady.
I'm little, yeah. And I was like, she was
Yeah.
talking about me, and she's like, that heavy set woman. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, and then she's like, yeah, Queen Bee used to be on Daisy's channel. And I went in there. I said, that's not true. That wasn't Queen Bee. That was me. And then I think I got blocked, because I think I called her an old witch and sent the broomsticks like I always do.
Oh, prayer garden? Are you talking about prayer
Yeah,
garden?
prayer garden. Yeah, she was calling
Oh,
me the heavy set woman that was on the lounge with the dog. That was me, and she was trying to
uh,
say it was Queen Bee.
no, she's
Yeah,
not. She's
and I
being
was like, "What the hell are you talking about? That was
she's a
me."
brat.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I was saying, I really get mad at you, Daisy, for putting yourself down, and I need you to
Well,
stop
when they
it.
clip your pictures and they put them on memes and make
Yeah,
fun of your weight.
but fuck, I mean, you know what I mean.
I know.
Oh God. Um,
I don't care, to be honest with you. Really, they don't bother
just
me
stop
anymore. They
caring.
used
Just
to,
stop caring. Please, for me, just stop
but
caring.
not
Just
really.
you laugh at it. Just say it. You know
I
what?
don't
It
even
doesn't
watch the
matter
shit.
what an
Really,
ugly
the
old
program.
witch like her thinks of you. Who cares what she thinks of
Yeah,
any of us? What's her opinion? It doesn't change or make
I
us.
know. I
You
just
know,
don't
it
know why
doesn't.
Justin is hanging on to her tail feathers.
I think it's funny because Sorry,
Who's calling?
phone's ringing. I think
Is
it's
somebody calling you?
because I think
Hello?
it's because he's got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't have Molly anymore, and he's just hanging
Yeah,
on to the. Well, he's on the hater train. So when you're on the hater train, you do get more views.
yeah,
I I'm not
and
on the
I
hater
think
train,
that's
so I
why
don't
he
get as
was
many
doing
views
it.
as
I
they
think
do.
he was doing it.
So yeah, I've lost a lot of views because I'm not on the hater train, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I am. I'm okay
I
with
just
that.
think you need to stop worrying about it and just laugh at her because it's her that's unhappy. It's
Well, there's
definitely
a
her that's.
majority of the people don't support Donna Candace, and so it's rough when you do support them because you know a lot of people get mad at you, dislike you, and go on the attack. That used to support me don't support me no more because of my views, not because of me as a person. It's just because they're mad at me over Don and Candace. But I don't care when I got to do what's right and what I feel like is right. And I don't think that they're guilty. I don't think they're guilty of
And
hurting that
I think
baby.
that they need some allies as well. I mean, they've
Everybody
been
says they do it for clicks and
scrutinized
views,
from
clicks and
day
views.
one.
No, no, it's not for clicks and views. Daisy's lost a
Who said
lot.
it's for clicks and views?
Prayer Garden says it's for clicks, views, and money.
Oh, bull crap. That's her.
Yeah. Okay. Two of my last, not the one before that, but I can show you screenshots where the one that I had Dawn on panel. Right after that, the first one I made $1.04 for that 4 hour live, and the second one I made $2 and something on a four
I
hour live.
always, like once a week, I spend all my YouTube money. I just put it out, and
They think
there's
people
only
make all
five
kinds of
channels
money
that
off
I do it
YouTube, and
with
they
because
don't.
I don't like everybody in this community, but
Now,
I like a few people, and I like a few of the newer ones. They're actually a breath of fresh air too.
mhm. Jinkies, did
You
you
know,
go
they
to
don't
sleep?
talk about people. They're not hateful.
Yeah. Um.
It's good to have less hateful people. I mean, let them sit over there on Hate City because Prayer Garden's nothing but a hater. And and the way she says how hot she is and how good looking she is and all of that crap.
It ain't
Why
BB.
would you say that and
I
hide?
take my
And
own
then
money and buy my Timmy stuff, BB.
that's
I don't
just
make
not
enough.
that's not true. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, if you love
I
yourself
actually
that
show
much and you
y'all.
think you look so great, why would you hide?
I know. I know.
It's
Wait a
bullshit.
minute. I'm gonna show y'all that what I made on those two videos, just so y'all can see that I didn't make. But and those were 4 and 5 hour lives. I can't. You know what I'm saying? I just can't sometimes. It's really, really hard. Hang on, let me bring it up. For those of you all that think I lie,
But
I'll show
you
you.
deserve people to support you because you don't.
Well, people say, "Oh, Daisy's making click likes and views from Donna Candace." When
Yeah.
no, look, if y'all can see that, $2.80 for Saturday Night Live. That was last Saturday.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on, let me see. Let me pull up the other one. This one here. This one actually had Dawn on it. I think it was. That's the
Yeah.
one with you and Don on it. Don and Yanni discussed past experiences in California.
Yeah.
$1.84 or $1.40. I
Wow. And
think
there
that was
was
a
like
3 hour.
500 people in that chat.
Yeah, but YouTube, see how I got limited ads, and if you don't get super chats or memberships, you don't get money. And so,
Mm.
yeah, so that's what I got from a
But
three
you've
hour
never, like,
video with Don on it.
I
A
just
dollar
know
and
you well enough to know you're not like that and you're not a tragedy pimp. that got me mad as hell, and I can't remember where that happened. It could have been Betty, Molly, one of them, calling saying that you were a tragedy pimp, and I was like, how dare you? You're the one that
I don't make
says
no money.
it could have been Mallory, I don't know,
Well,
but somebody
I
was
don't even know
saying stuff.
Mallory.
Yeah, she was saying things. I
Really?
heard them say that
I don't
you're,
even know
oh, she's a tragedy pimp, and then she's like, I'm not on here for free, start paying up or something. And I'm like, how disgusting to
Yeah,
speak to your supporters like that.
it was a hot dog lady. A hot dog lady, huh? No,
What
I
was
just
it?
want to show everybody that those two lives and then one with Don, I don't make money like people thinks I do, y'all.
Yeah.
It's harder on me to support them than it is to not support them. Listen, Prayer Garden, Justin, all them are pouring in subscribers. They're pouring in the money, and they, I don't because oops, hang on, because I don't support them. I mean, because I support them, I don't make nothing.
Sorry, I knocked myself off because I couldn't hear you. I was
Oh,
trying to turn up the volume.
so yeah, I just wanted to prove that I don't make money off YouTube. Now, when people give super chats and memberships like tonight, people were that does help my channel. But if they don't, and I have a 3 or 4 hour live, then no, I don't get paid nothing.
Yeah. And you need to make $100, isn't it, for to be paid by them monthly?
Yeah. Well, I got
Yeah.
over 100 now, but a lot of people, they're mad at me over
But you
Donnie Terry, so
deserve
they
to
walk
have it,
away.
Daisy, because you're honest.
Is
And
that
a
way
lot of
has
people are
something
not
has
honest here. And you and
I don't
Jankies
know.
are honest. I've never heard you make people feel bad if they can't send you money or
Oh,
anything.
I would
These
never
people
ask
make their
somebody to do
supporters
that.
feel bad.
It would make me feel
If,
horrible that somebody sent money and they couldn't afford it or
yeah,
something like that. No, I'm not in for that. The Lord
you're
blesses
like
me.
some of the creators, like Dates on the Street. She actually tells people, I don't need you to send money. You know, she
Uh,
does. She actually says it. I mean, I listen to some of their stuff. I jump around, but once they start getting on too hateful, I leave. I can't.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't. I just there's certain, I there's a certain cutoff point for me when people say things.
yeah.
Because I'll
Me
get
too.
angry and I'll fight and
Yeah.
yeah,
I just wanted to show everybody that because that's something that Per Garden is saying a lot is that I'm in it for clicks, views, and likes. No, Per
but
Garden.
she is. She's
No.
actually in it. Didn't she? She's the one that asked for people to pay for a computer. I've
Yeah.
never seen you do that.
No. No.
You
The
know,
only
I've never
thing that
seen you
we've
say,
ever
my car
asked
broke
for,
down. Can you help me pay for it? I've never heard you do any of that.
the only thing I've ever done was when we were wanting to go see Amanda, and
Yeah.
people asked us to. People wanted us to
Well,
go.
we wanted
So
you to go. That's why.
yeah.
And, I,
Oh my Lord, Ronald. He's got so many counts, y'all. Daisy, only Ronald can make the farm great again.
oh, oof.
Oh my Lord,
Ugh.
y'all. But yeah, it's crazy. Daisy calms my nerves. Aw. But yeah. But Miss Yanni, I've been on here 6 hours and 30
6
minutes and
hours and 30
47
minutes, I
seconds.
know. Well, at least I came up and we livened up a bit.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm always a bit of fun. I
you are,
can
you are.
always
And
I
we've
can
had a
always
really
shake
good
the
chit chat
room up a
tonight.
bit.
We've had a really good chit chat tonight, and I was
Well,
actually
I
no
think we
hard
had
feelings
fun in
towards
the last few
Justin.
hours. I do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really wasn't coming up to bash Justin or prayer word, and I was just more like trying to ruffle their feathers a little bit. Daisy
Yeah,
is
well, I
Fluffy
mean,
leaving the babies
they're
alone.
constantly
Yes,
on you.
Fluffy's
Why
being
wouldn't
good.
you? You know what I mean?
Huh?
And you're entitled to stick up for Candace because there's not
Yeah.
enough people that do.
Yeah, I love Candace.
So
Love
I'm
Candace.
glad that someone's in her corner and
Hmm.
helping her
Yeah, like
because
we
yeah.
talk every day. It wouldn't be the same if we didn't.
And you know
You know what I
what?
mean?
She's a person. She's real, and what people
She's a
have
human
done
being.
and
Yes, she is.
said, and what they continue to say, they need to quit it and leave her alone.
I just need to leave them alone.
It's just getting gross to
I
me.
mean, I don't
I
wish I don't wish a tragedy on anybody else, but I wish there would be another trial or something to get people's focus off of
and
attacking
leave
them
her alone. Yeah.
and leave them alone for let them grieve, let them
You know what?
get their
Don's
life
pretty
straightened out.
tough, but at least she's got him there, and he can
Mhm.
handle. I know things get to him too, but he's a
Yeah,
lot tougher than Candace.
yeah,
Like in that mental
she is,
capacity.
but she's been broken, and I feel like
You
she's
can see
strong,
that.
but she's broken too. She's strong, but she's broken. That's all I can say.
I can see the broken in her.
Uh
I
huh.
can see it. Um, I've seen a big difference from her from the start to who she is today.
Yeah.
It's like two totally different people.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Even from the Dr.
She's.
Phil thing, she's a
Yeah.
totally different person now.
Yeah. Well, she felt like I felt like she felt like she was being attacked, and I'm the
She
same way.
was.
If I feel
She
like I'm being
absolutely
attacked,
was.
then I'm not gonna talk or communicate with somebody that I feel like's attacking me,
Yeah.
and I don't blame her. I don't.
Yeah, because I watched that about 2 months ago, and
Uh-huh.
because my opinion had changed by then, I seen it totally different than what I seen it
Thank you,
when I seen
Bramble.
it. You
Right.
know, it's good to go back and to watch those things because now, if you look at her now and you go back to those things, you can see the huge difference in her.
Now come on, Marshall. They wasn't nobody bashing you. We was just telling the truth. Hopefully the handcuffs are coming soon and Summer gets justice. Well, if it does happen, I hope it's the real perpetrator and not
Yeah,
Don
me too.
Candace
And I
story.
hope it's not.
The real person that took Summer and kidnapped her. But I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I've been on
All
here too
right, I'm
long.
going to
And
go to good night,
good night. I
everybody.
love you, Yaney. You take
Love
care.
you.
Thank you for
Bye. Bye,
coming up.
Jinkies. Love you.
I think Jinkies has went to sleep
She's
on us.
asleep.
Uh-huh.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye, Yanni. Love you. I want to say good night to everybody tonight. Listen, this was all in fun and games, not meaning to be mean or anything to her partner, Justin. Or Ronald McDonald. But do keep these kids in prayer, keep their families in prayer. I'll be mom, also guys. Let's not forget about that baby boy, okay? Next month we'll be 2 years from him. Good night, everybody. God bless.